Alrighty. Making sure we're all set to go here a little bit. I hope everyone likes the new starting soon screen right now. May or may not be appropriate for these series of streams a little bit. Good old Takumi and Silent Hill right now. But yeah, hope everyone's having a decent Tuesday a little bit. This Tuesday for me was kind of quasi a little bit, mostly on the weather side. It was raining real badly early today, and there was apparently hail as well. It's settled down now, but it was like going like all throughout work when I was at work and shit like that. I was like, oh Jesus. But yeah, other than that though, still kind of cloudy. Pretty much good stream weather, if you will. May or may not rain later depending on how that goes. And if that happens and just a big old straight thunderbolt just hits me, it hits my house, hits my internet. It's like, well. But either way, man, I forgot how good fucking Danganronpa V3 soundtrack is, or like its main like searching theme. Because goddamn. Yeah. Let me go and get a new view real quick here as we get into this here. There we go. Hi. Hello, 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 hello. It is me, Laguo Jadeheart, your favorite little fishman VTuber. I forgot to do the peace sign for a second. And yeah, we are back with some more 100-line Last Defense Academy. We are currently in the middle, kind of just sort of starting the second round still a little bit. Like we still finished like the first ending. We got our first ending 2 sessions ago, and we're still in the middle of trying to get another ending in like the second playthrough, the new game plus mode and shit like that. So yeah, as far as like chapter where we are, I don't think we can check it like right here, but as far as last we checked, we're in the middle of chapter 14A. We're in that route where there's apparently a killer in like a BioShock Big Daddy suit who tried to power saw us to death. But then we fought him and we kicked him, and then we took that saw for ourselves to try to kill him afterward. So yeah, we're currently going along that way. We're in the middle of a battle. I kind of like already did a little bit of a cleanup here. There's only like one little guy left. We're just about to go into the second wave of this battle. So yeah, that's currently where we are right now. So I'll try to explain some more stuff I did, because I did do a little bit of grinding before getting into this session, mostly for stuff like trying to get materials and my grades maxed out and shit like that. But yeah, I'll try to get more depth into that later. For now, I'm gonna go and turn off the music here. And we're gonna turn on the game audio music as soon as I get my volume mixer back on. I should not close it. I need that back on because I need to turn the game audio on. Here we go. Okay, there we go. All right. So yeah, some of the things I can show off right now, because yeah, I did grind a little bit to try to prep up for these streams moving forward and shit like that. The few things I can show off right now is our materials. They are now both at level max. They are at level 10. This is the highest level you can get them at. And yeah, unless there's like more traps and potions that unlock later in like the second playthrough, I don't know if they do or not. We're gonna be rocking with a full set of these all maxed out shit. It's gonna be fun. So yeah, in terms of like character upgrades, I haven't been doing like a lot of that. I mostly just in terms of my grinding session yesterday, I mostly just spent exploring places, trying to get materials just to upgrade that stuff, the traps and potions and shit like that. So yeah, I still got character upgrades to work, but
Let's go.
I do have Tatsumi's impact stab currently maxed out, so it has more attack range, or not really attack range, but it does another point of damage. So that's cool, and it also gets more voltage as well. So yeah, I'll try to get more depth into like what I got during like the next free time session here, because that's gonna be like our main. Because there's a lot of free time, or so to speak, for like the second playthrough. So I'll try to show off some of that stuff that I got and shit like that. But yeah, otherwise, I'm gonna kill this little guy real quick here. So I should do that. Fucking stab. There we go. Oh, and they still coming. Oh yeah, it's the wheel blade man. Hello. He hates his boss. the wheel that hates you so much. Alright, gotcha. Alright, Adam. This is wave second. Why are we finding him like the second wave out of 3? What? But alright. Guess we're doing that. Okay. Oh yeah, some of them are also coming enhanced as well. That's gonna be a little scary. Yeah, alright. Yeah, destroy the boss here. Okay. Yeah, starting off strong. Yeah, this is a wave. What's gonna happen the third wave? Is it just gonna be another commander? But yeah, alright. A good time to draw materials then. Because yeah, they've been maxed out. I'm probably not gonna be using too much of them. I'll probably like do like a metal fence instead of using all my electrified fence and stuff like that. Because yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen the third wave for fighting commander right now. Yeah, for now. Something that's kind of interesting to note while I'm trying to set this up right now, because I did do not a lot, but I did do a tiny bit of a BP grinding, replaying like the previous battles we did this route, and apparently the game actually loads up a little thing that says, do you want to skip this battle? And yeah, that's probably gonna help, because as much as I do like this strategy system and stuff like that, if we're trying to go for as many endings as possible, this can probably be a little just like, I don't want to do this right now. But I'm going to assume it's only for like the routes you're on. But I think it'd be neat because I imagine there's probably a lot of repeat battles and shit like that. It'd be nice if that could like skip those maybe, just for the sake of convenience in streaming this. But yeah, either way. But yeah, I'll go and put this right here. I don't think I can place many bombs, can I? Yeah, we have like 8 bombs. Okay, we'll just do half and half here a little bit. Yeah, there's a scary guy down there. I'm gonna go ahead and put this over there a little bit.
I hope I'm doing this right.
2 arms.
Got a fence over here.
This should hinder them.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Yeah.
Ready when you are.
I know this flying guy is gonna go straight for the my little defense here a little bit, but either way, I'll go and do it over here. Actually, I need to do it with this guy
Time
first.
for me to move.
Yeah, and this will also benefit him because yeah, he deals more damage if they're debuffed as well. So it feels more appropriate to give him the electric fence instead to just take advantage of that.
Time to use it.
I can't wait. I'll just put this here.
We'll set one more set of traps here. Yeah, there's that guy that I don't like over there, so just place it in front of him. Fuck you.
I'll put this to good use. Now then.
Go ahead and put a bomb over here.
Right here.
Here goes.
Tempting if I want to do the Kako strategy where she's at low health and Ima gets like the big bonus.
I'll leave them a little
Yeah, we'll see. For now, yeah, going in turn to build more AP next turn here while they just kind of try to see if they can get through the fences here. Already got some of them doing that. Foolish fools. Getting the things away.
You little.
We already got to day 100. We're on New Game Plus right now. But hello, gentlemen Yeti. Spoilers abound, by the way. Also, nice drip. Thank you. Oh.
You dirty cheat!
Alright then. Oh man, big old 14 points right now. Well, first things first, we gotta get rid of this guy over here. Just ruining my tower over here. They can't be doing that. So, I'm gonna stab you, actually.
Oh, I've got this.
Go and stab this guy behind me as well.
Take this. Got it.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, you have the boost already, do you? Yeah, you already had the boost there. I'm gonna go ahead and give it to the Darumi over here.
Let's go!
Maybe give her another. Well, we're already getting close to like 300, like the cap here. So before we do that, I'll just because we'll probably take rid of some of the guys with HP bars here. So we'll get a little boost. There we go. Okay, okay. What else can we do here? There's this guy hanging out over here. Can we reach him?
I'm good to go.
Can I stab him a little bit? No.
Tag me in!
I can stab him going through this way here. Okay, yeah, we'll go and do that. There we go. I think I'm gonna move Hiroko up here to tackle this guy. Ideally, I want Kyoshika. I think Gaku can probably work up here too a little bit, but I kind of want Kyoshika to do that instead. But yeah, for now, we'll go and make our hop over here a little bit. That guy over there is going to be a little annoying, so I'll try to move closer over there. I don't think this can kill it yet, but can it? No, just 5? Yeah, okay. 1 second then. We'll probably get more voltage and use that to give that boost over there a little bit.
Leave it to me.
Okay, first things first. We're going to go and do this now. Yeah, desperation.
Here goes.
Kind of like playing dangerous there with all these enemies cornered here, because yeah, they could probably reach her. I also get the boost here, and I don't care. So yeah, let me see. What's like the best way to do this here, though? Yeah, I'll go and do this here for now.
Wait, Pest. All too easy.
I won't give up.
Not shoot that guy to death yet. I'll go and shoot this guy over here.
I'm feeling weaker.
Okie oh shit. You are closer to this side, so I'm gonna go ahead and bring you over there. So friend, where my things are, here they are. I'm gonna put you. There's such a big old egg here, taking up like 4 spaces. Yeah, I'll go and put you here.
I'll try not
You
to
can
run
probably
away.
punch this guy to death over here a little bit.
And this is all I can manage.
There we go.
Let us begin.
You know, those bombsmen are fully maxed out, does like tremendous damage. Like that did like 5 HP. So just being able to do that just without 1 HP. Yeah, no, they really helpful when they do a lot of damage. Fun fact. But either way, is there a better way to attack this guy? We'll just do it probably right here a little bit.
Banzai. Onward. Flash. My apologies.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and give you some meter real quick here.
I'm all worked up now.
So we can kill the armor guy over here. That guy I don't like.
Die.
Let's boost up your attack stat too a little bit. We do need to be careful because they do have counter hits, so we gotta be a little careful on that front there. We could probably maybe kill them next this turn actually if I can set this up right, but gonna need to test some things out here or just try to see if we can actually do that here.
Let me at him.
Yeah, and I think we might. Okay, all right. I'm seeing a plan. We're gonna first. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, use desperation on you.
Give it to him. Ow! This is bad.
Go and have attack potion,
Here you go.
and we're gonna give you unyielding spirit.
I got a good feeling about this. We're in serious trouble.
We're gonna hit it with the last resort here, like right around here, because yeah, it can kill the big egg, and kill the guy over there, and can defeat the boss and hit the boss pretty hard. So let's do that.
Let's do this. Pretty amazing.
There we go, and get more meter back a little bit, and okie dokie.
Ready whenever.
I'm gonna put like some armor on you in case like this thing starts to hit me a little bit.
I'll put this to good use. Ready whenever.
Just slowly make my way until I can like do the overheads on him a little bit.
Not bad. I'm losing strength.
Oh, did I get attacked down? Attacked down a little bit. Not a lot, though, but still. It's like, no, my attacks. I need that. But either way,
Let's do it to
let me see what we can do here. What's your attack range here? So big old square around him and just ahead of him as well a little bit. Okay.
Full throttle. Rev it up.
Yeah, we have like a lot of AP, so we could definitely kill this guy very fast, actually, a little bit here. So, yeah, we'll go and do this and kill the little guys over here.
All out of gas.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think you'd be kind of safe right there because you won't be in their attack range at all. I'm gonna go ahead and give you another. I should probably save those in case we have like another wave coming up, and we could probably kill this guy very easily a little bit because he's already going down a little bit. We have so much AP to spend as well, and we could probably get more on the other sides of the field as well. So, but yeah, either way, yeah, we'll go and do it over here. More voltage back there too. Also, maybe do some of these for these guys over here. I could probably do it for Doremi, actually. Never mind. Let's go all the way over here. Just give it to Hiriko only, which she could probably benefit off of. I'll see if it works, actually.
Are you okay?
Okay, yeah, I think it did.
Let's get started.
Big ol' 9 HP. Oh, you about to die.
Chop you to pieces.
Gonna hurt a decent bit, though. And, yeah, I'll also keep it dropping attack down, too.
To move.
Yeah, okay, I see.
Okay, okay. All right, let's get started. I'm good whenever.
As long as we can keep doing this, though, we should be okay.
I'll protect you.
What if I simply just buffed up the attack debuff away? Try to use some of this time to like see if there's any other AP we can get over here. Probably not. Just the other guy over here a little bit. Yeah, we'll go and just keep focus on this guy a little bit.
Now then, to business. Die.
All out of gas.
Locked and loaded. Are you okay? Thanks. Time to move. Chop you to pieces.
Let's see you handle this.
So far doing it. So the strategy is working a little bit.
Ready when you are. Shifting gears. You one.
Getting so much armor frames, just buffing on my attacks just a little bit. Yeah, we can definitely do it here.
Not bad.
All out of gas.
Did my engine die? All right, let's get started.
I'll have to kill there. I think what I'm gonna do is probably just do this, get Unyielding Spirit going.
I can hardly contain myself. Time for battle.
You do this even.
I can still fight.
Now it'll only bring it down to 810 HP, but
I'm taking the wheel.
we decelerate one more time.
Not yet. Hardly a challenge.
Yeah, 13. So we just need him like one more for the thing here. Hit him with these then.
Something. Not yet.
Here we go. Die.
Show you how it's done.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm back!
Oh, hello.
You?
Jesus. Okay, I guess we're doing this now. Having the Nilo Angelo fight right. I guess it makes sense because around this time she would be attacking the the other academy, and since that's already destroyed, it's like I'm focusing on this one. Fuck you. Paragon of Hope of the Hexness.
An offering to my magnificence. I commend you.
Thank you.
With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god.
That's awesome for you.
I will be god!
She killed her own dude!
This isn't the time to scream and moan. She's absorbing her allies' power to get stronger. If we're not careful, we'll just be food for her.
Damn her. We have to stop her here and now. Here goes.
Oh yeah, it looks like this is for real, actually. Okay, hold on a minute. Oh shit, alright. Oh, God, they're so close. Personal space. They're just like, Jesus, okay. Yeah, alright. This is winnable? I get, we're about to find out. I'll try. Okay, well, we still have, I don't think we can, like, play fences here when they're right next to me right now. Good lord. Give me some personal space. Like, what the fuck is this? Alright, hold on. Yeah, we can at least do some of these just with the guy in front of me.
Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right?
'Cause I need this guy to get the fuck out of here. I can't build my fences when they're in front of me like that. I need some space, dude. Yeah, I guess. Hello, Tharos. What the fuck do I want to do here?
This much.
I feel like at this point I should probably just do this, actually, so... Yeah, they're gonna get... Shoma's gonna get, like, one hell of a beating, but still.
I'll try not to drag you down. Oh! Sorry!
I'll go and use a defense push on him just in case.
I hope I'm doing this right.
There we go. Okay. Can I like one-shot this guy a little bit so he's not in the way here a little bit? So they don't go for my fences I'm about to make right now?
This should do it. Time for me to move. This'll do.
Ready when you are. Time to use it.
I'm good to go. I'll just put this here.
there. I'm gonna go and throw this at this guy over here a little bit.
All right.
There we go.
Ready whenever.
Still have a few of these left here. Yeah, go and do it on this side over here.
This to good use.
Here
Got a
goes.
regular fence over here.
Yep.
My turn.
How many bombs do I have left? 2. Okay. Do I want to use it? I feel like it'd be better off saving the bombs over here a little bit, especially against these guys here. Somebody can put them because, yeah, they're also a little bit too close for comfort right now. I need them to go away. They're too close. Can you fuck off?
Let's do this.
Yeah, we're gonna put the remaining. I need this motherfucker to get out of here, dude. Hold on.
Let's do it to it. Using it.
Right there.
Let's go.
Still not enough to kill. Ah. Hold on. Yeah, this is upgrade. Actually, we can actually just do this real quick here. There we go.
Out of the park. Let's give it to him. Setting it up. Full throttle.
I'm gonna get hit by the bomb in the face of putting this there, especially when it does like 5 HP points, but still.
Game time. This is perfect here.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go and end the turn with 4 AP. Try to build up more next turn here and just see what happens here. Oh, the teleporter. Oh, the teleporter. Ow. Tank, Shoma, tank. There's too many gold guys over here. I need them to fuck off, please. Okay. Yeah, so they just build up that armor stance whenever here.
Wait.
Let me shit here. I'm definitely gonna feel like I want to shoot over there more so. So we're gonna spring trap you over there, just to deal with that armor because it can pierce through that. I think this could probably do good here. Yeah, big ol' 12 attack here and just do all that shit a little bit. Get rid of what the fuck's going on here a little bit. Good lord. How much can Shoma do here? I want to see real quick here. Yeah, these guys are gonna have HP. I might as well just do this real quick. I'm gonna use a attack potion real quick.
This should do it. Say when.
Probably just gonna do this raw a little bit here. If it comes to it, I could probably bring Nozomi over here to like get rid of the stun on the Tatsumi over here. Either way. Okie dokie.
I'll do what little I can.
How much would your not a lot. Someone just use it to punch this guy right here.
I'll take the blame for this. Sorry, you
Go.
have to clean up
Yeah,
my
you are kind of perfect just for Kiyoshika to go ham on you a little bit here. You still got like a shitload of HP, but we got a shitload of AP. I think we could probably do it one turn here if I can do this right here. So, yeah, you are already at low health here, so I'm probably just gonna go and do this.
This is tough.
Oh, you already. Okay, so that just stays on permanently. That's cool. I don't have to spend meter for that. In that case, what's a good position? Oh yeah, probably right here actually. Yeah, do that.
Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. So I have this guy hanging out here a little bit.
Onwards.
Yeah, do you have the
Begin.
yeah, let's give you the attack boost here.
Through me. 2 arms.
Give you attack potion as well.
Onwards.
And give you defense as well.
Leave it.
Yeah, okay.
Onwards.
Yes, that's gonna be 5. That's probably gonna be 7. I think it doesn't do that much. Yeah, it's pretty good. What's your attack ranges for counterattack here? That space and over there. Okay. So if I can stay over here, which isn't gonna work, darn it. Oh well. I'll just do it over here. I still think I'm gonna counter it though. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, that's fine though. Just two HP hits there. Okay.
2 arms.
How much would your raw 10 there? Okay.
Leave it to me.
Is there anyone else gonna like use desperation moves on you a little bit here? Hell to message reads sex-based terms, even when it's censored. That's awesome, man. I wish you wouldn't tell me about it, though. I'm trying to find endings real quick, by the way. Hinting away at things ahead of the game, even though I already know it. But good for you. I'm glad that I'm happy for you. Good for you, good for you. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we can bring you over here a little bit. Okie dokie.
It's killing game time.
Yeah, go and do this.
I wonder how many more can I get.
Yeah, use Unyielding Spirit.
So close to.
Almost used the one that cost him either. Didn't want to do that. Yeah, this will also kill the guy behind him as well. So, yeah, we'll do that.
You're coming with me. Player 2, you're up.
Oh. Let me see. Is there anything else I could do here? Also, I wouldn't mind actually just, yeah, let's bring U-Board over. So we can get rid of the stun on Takumi over here. Just keep swinging a little bit here.
Locked and loaded.
No more song can tell you about. I still prefer if you didn't talk about endings like at all, dude. like, like let me just get to them first, then you could talk about them and shit like that. Like even when it's censored, I still would prefer if you just. I have the pin for a reason. Like.
I'll help.
Thanks. Let's do this.
Okay. You still have the all that. Did you did the? I'm gonna. I think you did. You have the +5 attack there. Yeah, go and do that again.
One last strike.
Loopholes are amazing. Yeah, so is the fucking mute button or the timeout button. Shut the fuck up.
Onwards.
Okay.
Let us begin. Onward.
Yeah, we could definitely probably do it here. Sure, we'll just keep swinging a little bit here. You could probably just get me down to low HP here.
Let us begin.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Back to the front.
I am the paragon of hope. Meshness. To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I seem to have underestimated you. I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely, I will gain power. And when I have it, I will become God!
With a fearless smile on her face, Veshness took her leave. Yay. I still got a big. I got a lot of BP out of that, good lord. 7,000. Even when I didn't really kill a lot of dudes, I still get a whole lot. Hell yeah. That's gonna be more upgrade points there a little bit. After the battle was over, we trudged our way back to the war room to discuss how it went. Letting the Supreme Commander walked away unharmed was a bitter pill to swallow, but we made it through without any fatalities on our side. The enemy was bound to be even stronger next time they attacked. We had to train hard if we wanted to survive. We could afford to take the rest of this day off, though. We disbanded the meeting, and our third day at the Last Defense Academy came to an end. Alright, day 34.
Get ready for your 34th day. Prepare to spend another day during the. Be ready to give your lives to protect our.
Voting already? My body felt heavy and sluggish. I hadn't completely slept off the fatigue from yesterday's battle yet. Maybe I'll just take it easy for today as well. Oh wait, there's no time to slack off. I can't just do free time right now. The killer's still on the loose. First, I'll go to the cafeteria and see what Tsubasa can tell me. Today, just like yesterday, the number of life forms resting inside the school was 15. The killer was still here somewhere. The question was where. Jump in the. Okay. I thought we were gonna get more off of that, but no. Free time. Okay. All right. Save over here real quick. My little master save, and then we'll start rotating saves over here a little bit. So, yeah. So first things first, because yeah, like I said, I did do a little bit of some grinding. Just going like back for like a few days in a row, just trying to build up stuff. So yeah. Yeah. If we check my little bio lab over here. Check all my little potions I got maxed out here. Yeah, so these have all been maxed out and shit like that. The same goes for like the traps over here. Yeah, all that has been maxed out. The only thing I'm still working on is like the character upgrades and stuff like that. And I'm probably just gonna do that just along the way. I'm probably not gonna grind for those. If I am gonna be doing for more grinding, it's mostly just gonna be for like the materials you can get into like the exploration mode and shit like that. So yeah, the main bulk of the free time that I kind of want to spend on right now is try to get everyone's bond ranks all maxed out a little bit, because yeah, we got down to second playthrough and shit like that, and we'd like to see a little bit of them. So yeah, Now I do have a little on my little notes. I do have like everyone's like preferred gift like right now, so we can kind of just like make them and just seed them faster and stuff like that as we treads through this. So yeah, so yeah, let me get this open aside over here real quick here. Okay, here we go. So yeah, we already got Takumi up by 1 point. Next up, we're pretty much just gonna go down the line here a little bit. We got Hiriko next and stuff like that. Oh yeah, okay. I like scroll up on my Discord real quick here. I'll also goes on the game here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, as far as what gifts we can give you here, we already got the wine and the yoga outfit. So next, we're gonna do the something soothing an item. Okay, let's go do that real quick here. And yeah, oh yeah, a report card as well. So yeah, all the grades have been maxed out. all 5 of them. So yeah, something of a little interesting note, by the way. Because yeah, all the characters are like tied while you spend time with them, give them gifts and stuff like that. They're tied to like a certain grade and stuff like that. There is not someone here that can just give like raw literacy by itself. You have Darumi that can give you creativity points, and you have Shoma that can give you both literacy and creativity, like less points total, but you're still just getting points for both of them and shit like that. I'm going to assume that there's just probably a 16th student or something like that, maybe later in the game, somewhere in these routes, that can maybe give literacy. Especially if you like look at the chapter select there, and there's like a weird square that's just missing on the bottom right there. But yeah, we will see. We do know that there's a killer on the loose, and that may or may not be another person entirely. So maybe we can just we can maybe bond with that killer. So yeah, that'd be cool. But yeah, either way. Yeah, let's go and head over to the gift-o-matic. And yeah, so yeah. And we pretty much have most of the gifts. Not everything. Some are still missing. Like a barbecue kit, for example. From what sort of little trying to like just looking up I can while dodging spoilers here and there. Some of the items you can get here are also just tied to certain routes and certain stuff like that, which makes sense because yeah, we had to make some gifts for like persuasion stuff. Like we had to make the dog plushie for Shoma and like the fucking puke bag for Tsubasa and stuff like that. So we're probably gonna be doing something like that in other routes and shit like that. But yeah. Other than that, I pretty much got all the gifts that are in the exploration mode and stuff like that. So, we can just get the gifting right now. But yeah, first things first. Yeah, we're gonna try to give a little gift to Hiriko. She wants a soothing item. So we're just make this a little more cleaner. Search through this stuff. A soothing item. And she's gonna want a scented candle. So we're gonna give her a scented just give her a little Yankee candle here. Here you go.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
There you go. Here, we immediately bond up. Never mind if I had this before. Trying to get points real quick.
You want to know me better? I suppose I don't mind. I'm just a normal girl. I've always been serious-minded and inconspicuous. The only thing that sets me apart is my grades. Anyone can excel if they study enough. It's easily done in a world that acknowledges a person's industriousness. But that also meant that I had to suppress my own desires to live up to the expectations of others. Battle liberates me from that suppression. I can express myself fully without holding back.
Ugh.
Oh, tearing the invaders apart is so very stimulating. This is the only place that allows me to shine as the person I truly am inside. These battles have set me free. I no longer need to care about what others expect of me.
Oh yeah, girl. And there we go. Move on to the next one. Yeah, real quick, I could probably do some just regular character upgrading here a little bit. So let me do that. Yeah, I'm currently gonna try to, yeah, we can upgrade this right now. So yeah, we need like a lot of points for like some of these a little bit, like 9,000. As well as some materials as well. I think they only go up to like the hundreds. They don't go up to the thousands maybe. I could be wrong, but either way, we're gonna go and max this out a little bit. Get more attack off of that. There we go. And yeah, that's all the points we can use right there. Put it all on my Takamaru stocks right now. Anyway, who's next down on the list? It's probably gonna be Darumi, maybe? Yeah, it is Darumi. Okay, so you already gave her a depressing eroge. So now, next on the thing here, we gotta give her the happy powder again. So let's do that. Yeah, I'm pretty much just gonna do it like one by one here, just get everyone upgraded like one level and stuff like that. So yeah, let's keep doing that there. We're gonna have to like just regularly search for this a little bit here. I could try to do, let me see, food, I guess. It's probably, oh no, there it is. Yeah, flavored powder from a certain popular candy makes you feel happy. The recipe's top secret. I'm sure she would like this.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
No, I have a guide.
Hetty, so you never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
I didn't find him today either. Dude, that was a big old fucking... I dove into bed and embraced the warmth of the covers after a long, hard day. We carried out another exhaustive search, but haven't found any trace of the killer. I shouldn't get discouraged. If we keep looking, we'll find him eventually. Tomorrow for sure. But it wasn't as simple as that. Days passed and we still made no progress in our search. Every time we looked at Tsubasa's device and saw that 15 flashing back at us, it felt like the killer was mocking us from the shadows. Day 35. Oh yeah, we're skipping. Day 38. That's crazy. We could have had free time during those days. Oh well. After several days of fruitless searching, a new development occurred on the evening of day 38.
Knock it off! Let me go!
Oh. I just want to make sure she was who she said he was. Let me go. Gaku raged and struggled, but Yugama held him in their iron grip, not saying a word. And to the side of them...
Both of you, stop it!
Kurara, her face uncovered, was sobbing uncontrollably. Takumi, quick, you gotta do something! Whoa, hold on, what's going on here? It all started around 10 minutes ago. Tired and disappointed after searching all day without any results, I'd gone back to my room. Then Tsubasa burst in and dragged me to the rec room, not really telling me anything until we got there. We were talking and Gaku suddenly said he thought Kurara might be the killer. They got into a fight and Yugama stepped in to stop them, but then... Mr. Omokage got all tense and now he's... well, like that. That still doesn't tell me much, but I guess I better break this fight up. Hey, Yugamu, ease up, okay? Why don't we just talk about this? Help! Yugamu! He's totally in the zone, huh? Nothing any of us says seems to get through to him. Gaku, meanwhile, is wilting under the murderous aura being directed at him. I couldn't let this continue. If I had to get a little rough, so be it. But before I can make my move... Yugama reached into his robe, brought out a knife, and began pressing it onto the flesh of Gaku's throat.
Stop it, Yugamu! Are you crazy?
You're scaring me!
A cold light stone in Yugama's eyes. Those were the eyes of a killer. He wasn't playing around. If I didn't do something, he really was going to kill Gaku.
I said stop!
I charged at Yugamu, fully prepared to get injured myself, but then... So that's how it is, huh? Well, well. I never thought of this before. Good to know it works. Yugamo seemed to finally come to his senses all at once. After muttering some weird stuff to himself, he put the knife away. What the hell, man? I seriously thought I was done for. Sorry, got a little overexcited. You know how it is. What's going on over there? Cracky, I love that you keep just showing up during the most fucking what the hell moments ever with Yugamo just about to kill Takaku with a knife. So long story short, I'll probably like quick. Hold on, can we look at the gallery? No, we cannot look at gallery, but I want to show you something later if you haven't kept up with like the last VOD or something like that. But yeah, the TLDR for what's going on with Yugamo. There's a killer on the loose who has so far may or may not have killed Sirei and the invader prisoner we had earlier. Yugamo's looking at that, be like, I kind of want to kill too a little bit. And that's kind of sort of what's happening here a little bit. So yeah. Sorry, got a little overexcited. You know how it is. Just what did you think you were doing, Yugamo? Oh, Takumi, when did you get here? You saw me at kind of an embarrassing moment, huh? But thanks to Gaku here, I'm feeling a whole lot better. Thanks for playing along, man. You should apologize to Kurara, though. Just saying. With that, Yukami just casually strolled out of the room, a satisfied smile on his face. What in the world was all that about? It's all your fault, Gaku. None of this would have happened if you hadn't had the audacity to accuse me of being the killer. Yeah, this is still the route we're doing since last stream. Can I like yeah, just a little recap for you. Yeah, we started out this route over here where we decided to kill Ado. And we saw a threatening message where that said like leave the school or someone else will be killed. We decided to leave the school, head over to the second last defense academy, get those equipped. Oh yeah, fucking hold on, I cannot explain that part yet. I will explain it later because it's really funny to show you later. But yeah, at some point Kura had put her weird tomato mask on, was now rounding on Gaku. I didn't accuse nobody. I just put the possibility out there. Y'all be executed 1,000 times over for even suspecting a noble like me. Burn in the fires of hell, you gutter snipe. Could somebody please explain how all this started? Okay, so, you know everyone's really tired and stressed out from looking for the killer? Some of decided to come here to play some darts and unwind a little. Then all of a sudden, Gaku started asking Kura to take off her mask. He seemed to think the killer had stolen Miss Suzuki's mask and was now impersonating her. Naturally, she refused. Things got heated, there was a scuffle, and the mask came off. So that's why she didn't have it on when I got here. Of course, once it was off, everyone could see was the real Kura underneath. But then she started to cry. That's when Yugamo stepped in and told Gaku he'd gone too far. Then Gaku got flustered and started accusing Yugamo instead. And so you sent Tsubasa to come get me? That's right. Miss Suzuki's true face shocked us, of course. But mostly we were afraid of Mr. Omokage. Sorry I had to get you involved, but I didn't think we could handle him on our own. No need to apologize. From the sound of it, it really was all Gaku's fault. Well, maybe I got a little carried away. But we've been looking around for days and still haven't found the killer. Who wouldn't start to wonder what was under that mask? Try to think about how Kurara felt hearing you accuse her like that. Now that you know you were wrong, you should really apologize. I love how whenever something gets wrong, it's like, get Takumi right now. I know. So, Kurara, I was out of line. I'm sorry. Next time you show that much disrespect to me, I'll make you walk across an electrified steel girder. I bet Mr. Marco would fall off just a few steps from the inn, snatching death from the jaws of victory, as it were. Dude, don't jinx it. We don't even know if I have to do it yet. I could totally see it happening, though. Coming back to Yugamo, that was a pretty extreme reaction, don't you think? It was like someone flipped a switch and made him go into assassin mode. We weren't getting through to him at all. A switch. Yeah, there must have been something that set him off. He said he was feeling better now, but what was wrong with him in the first place? Yugamo's been acting really strange lately. Could that have been something to do with this incident? Things had calmed down in the rec room, but it still felt a little awkward as we went our separate ways for the night. Between the war with the invaders and the search for the mystery killer, we were all starting to feel the strain. We needed to solve at least one of those problems before we fell apart completely. This fucking killer subplot is going crazy right now.
Get ready for your 39th day. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Okie dokie. Today, we gotta get serious about finding the killer. After what happened last night, I was feeling antsy. I needed to find some new information to dispel some of that tension. I got lost, stressed, and stepped out the door. Ito's gonna somehow come back and be like, I'm back. It's kind of possible. Like, for all intents and purposes, the crypto globe and hemoanima stuff could totally just make him a zombie, maybe. But yeah, we'll see. Once again, we searched all day, but failed to find anything new. I was starting to think we were going about this all wrong. As I continue to fret over lack of progress, the day wore on into night. We're at a total impasse. I was so tired I was having trouble thinking straight. At this rate, what little remained of the day would just pass me by. Walking around in the daze, I spotted Hiroko coming toward me from the other direction. Hiroko.
Oh.
You look terrible. Did Moku hit you with a pile driver or something? I don't think I could survive that. I'm just trying to figure some stuff out.
Oh.
What stuff? Maybe I'll ask Hiroko for some advice. She's not avoiding me as much these days, and she might be able to come up with a better plan than me. Can I ask your opinion on something? You don't have to if you don't want to, but I think your input would be really useful. I don't mind. What does he want to ask? The last few days we've been searching high and low for the killer, and still haven't found any new clues. I was thinking we should approach the problem some other way, but I have no idea what the other way might be. What about going outside the wall? But Tsubasa's advice only mentions life signs inside it. You said you wanted clues. It stands to reason you can learn things outside the school too, doesn't it? At Hiroko's words, it felt like the fog around my brain was starting to clear. I've been so fixated on the total life sign count, I never even thought about going off school grounds. You're right. That was a real blind spot. Thanks, Hiroko. I knew asking for help was a good idea. I'll go with you if you want. It's safer to travel in a group anyway. That's a good point. I'll get some more people on board too. We'll meet up and set out tomorrow morning. After arranging things with Hiroko, I found the others and figured out who else would be coming. This time, things would be different. This time, we'd get somewhere. With new hope welling up within me, I waited for the next day to arrive. Alright, day 40. I headed to the parking lot and found the other members of the expedition team waiting for me. Morning, everyone. You guys ready to head out? Ready when you are. I'll handle the driving, too. So it's the 7 of us today. Hope we find something. I kind of wish the killer would just show up again already. Except, I don't really want them around. It's complicated. I gotta be outside in the sun like some kind of health-conscious beach bunny. Just kill me now. Turn that frown around, Harumi. You can get through anything if you keep your spirits up. Athletic and supportive. This much positivity has gotta be bad for me. To sum up, we're all fine. Let's get going. You're speaking for everyone now? Well, I guess we shouldn't waste time. So, once we're past the flames, we just look around for anything that might be a clue, right? Yeah, that'd be great. Well, let's do this! No guts, no glory! We all got on the bus and set off full throttle for the ruins beyond the wall. Alright, desert bus time, here we go. We drove through the undying flames and on through the ruins. For a while, we didn't see anything that stood out. Finally, after a couple of hours, I noticed that something was different.
That's weird. Isn't this?
What's the matter? Have you been here before, Takumi?
Yeah. Back in my future. Except the way I remember it, there's an enemy base up ahead.
Say what? Aw, dude, we gotta break out of nowhere like that? Didn't you hear what Takumi said about the base? Do you want to charge right into enemy territory? I'm sorry, I should have noticed it sooner. It just feels a little different from last time. It does seem strangely quiet here. I don't see any signs of invaders nearby either. Was this base big? Were there a lot of troops there? Yeah, it was. In my last time, I went there by this road and stormed the place. You took the fight to them even when we can't be revived out here? That's bold, man. If there's no invaders here now, what could have happened to them? Maybe they're all too depressed to come out and fight. Even invaders can get mental health problems, I bet. Anyway, we gotta turn back for now. Don't want to end up in a battle we ain't prepared for. Keep going, Takamaru. Full speed ahead. Yeah, man, let's rock it, okay? Hey, we're even listening to me. There we go. If you get us all killed out here, you're so freaking dead. We came out here today to gather information. Anything that looks out of the ordinary could be a potential lead. Right. And even if it turns out to be unrelated to the killer, we should still be aware of what the invaders are doing. You guys are crazy. We can't just drive through a base that's crawling with enemies. I'm fine with going. Maybe me and the invaders can swap stories about our mental breakdowns. I'm in too. If there's any chance of finding something new, we have to take it. Of course, it's not like this is a full-scale attack. We'll pull out if things start to look bad. Fine, might as well face it, Gaku. We're in the minority here. Okay, but if things do go wrong, I better get some kind of payout for it. Alright, then let's keep going. Slow and steady now. Bringing the speed all the way down, we inched the bus along the road to the enemy base. After a while, we stopped and began scouting ahead on foot. But what we found was so different from what I remembered, I found myself wondering if we hadn't taken a wrong turn somewhere. Oh my god!
Damn, dude.
Oh, that's really gross.
Where the base should have been was a mountain of dead school invaders. There were so many of them they spilled off the pile and onto the ground, making it hard for us to move forward without wading through them. Uh-oh, spaghetti party gone wrong.
They're all dead. Ain't nobody here left alive.
It doesn't look like sickness did it. All the bodies are beat up.
They've all been cast aside so carelessly. There's no art in this. Whoever did this knows nothing about setting up a proper murder scene.
Do you think they turned on each other? Or was there a third party involved?
I don't know, but this is kind of a lucky break for us, right? If all these invaders are dead, that means less for us to fight.
I don't think it's that simple. Especially when we don't know how or why they died.
Let's look around some more.
We looked around the base, inside and out, but we didn't find anything to explain what had happened there. It's nothing but bodies as far as the eye can see. Staying here any longer won't get us anywhere, Takumi. We should leave. Now, after coming all this way? Something this weird had to mean something. Were we really just going to walk away without figuring it out? I wanted to stick around a little longer, but it was already getting dark. There's no need to rush. Finding this was an achievement in itself. For now, we should head back and let the others know. Hugo gave me a light slap on the back and began walking back toward the school bus. Was that her way of trying to comfort me? Alright, I'm gonna head back too. Get the idiot and the freak for me, will ya, Takumi? The what and the what now? Takamaru jerked his chin toward Darumi and Gaku. We're crouching down a short distance away, looking at something intently. Ooh, there's one here too! It's so fast! Dude, it's huge! Hey, Darumi, Gaku, come on, time to leave. There's no response. They seem to be excited about something, though. What are you guys doing here? We're heading back. Hey, Takumi, take a look at this cute little thing here. What? I followed Darumi's gaze and saw something crawling out from underneath a dead body. There were two of them, in fact, each scurrying out from a different location.
What are those? Some kind of bug?
Something censored, like, what is this? They are moving too quickly for me to get a good look at, but they seem to be about the size of a fist. Frankly speaking, they are neither little nor cute. They remind me of the little disease that scuttle around my kitchen back home. You think they're a new species? Can we keep it, Takumi? They'll make better pets than Sirei. Of course not. Come on! We'll feed him and take him for walks and teach him tricks and everything. I'm more concerned that they think of Sirei as being on the same level as a cat or a dog. I killed a whole aquarium full of fish last time I had a pet, but don't worry. That taught me to respect life. So be fine this time. How exactly does respecting life fit with your killing game obsession? Come on, guys, back to the bus. Everyone's waiting, and you'll get left behind if you don't hurry. Mind if I go to the bathroom first? I have a tummy ache. Ooh, me too. I feel like my bladder's about to explode. Kyo. Fine. Just don't take too long, okay? After a little while, Dharma and Gaku joined us on the bus, both of them looking refreshed. By the time we got on the road and left the base behind, it was already getting dark. We arrived back at the school early in the next morning. Alright, day 41. Where the fuck is there a bathroom here? What time is it? Running my eyes looking at the clock, I saw that it was really late. I slept clean through the day until the next evening. Whoa, I really overdid it. I remember us getting back this morning, but not much after that. I just had a vague impression that I got really hungry and practically passed out from exhaustion. My head hurts too. A headache from oversleeping. That's happened to me before. I better take something for it. It'll be more like dinner than breakfast at this point, but I'll go to the cafeteria anyway. Dissolving some medicine in water, I gulped it down and stepped out of my room. Hello. Some of the team are still in the cafeteria, eating a late-night meal. It's mostly the ones stayed here while we were gone. Guess the others are still sleeping off the trip. I grabbed some food for myself, and I returned to find a place to sit. Somebody called out to me. Hey, Takumi, you want to eat with me? Oh no, not this again. Now there's a face that just screams, oh no, not this again. And maybe now you're thinking, does he know? How did he know? Don't be so jumpy. Ima's here to keep an eye on me today. I'll promise I'll hold back. Good evening, Mr. Yeah, just put like two knife freaks here together. Yeah, I know one of them got character development, but still. You can sit next to me if you want. Thanks, I'll do that. I don't see you two all together very often. My dear sister's participating in a girls' night, and she forbade me from being present. I thought I might get away with it. I mean, slap some makeup on me, make some strategic tucks, and I could easily pass as a girl, don't you think? The worst thing is, he's absolutely right. So instead, Mr. Omikage has been telling me all about his passion for killing. Can't you leave off that stuff for a while? I'm trying to eat here. I told you before, right? I'm having trouble with my urges right now. You gotta ignore me continue with this macabre topic of conversation. After what happened with Gaku, I finally figured out a way to suppress them better. Oh yeah? What's that? I don't actually have to kill anyone. I just have to see the look of despair when they stare death in the face. It's not exactly a long-term solution, though. More like a coping mechanism. I'm not sure how to react to that. I have no idea what it feels like. Think of it like when you watch sexy videos online to sate your own desires. It doesn't make them completely go away. But after a decent session, they fade back into the background for a while, you know? Hey, don't just assume that's what I do! Does that mean you prefer in-person encounters, Mrs. Sumino? How very analog of you! I guess I'm the same in a way. Although in my case, it was always the ladies coming to me. Ima's questionable work history is something I really don't want to get into right now.
Virgiling it so good. You need to goon, Dante, goon. Oh yes, for power.
Can't just put that over Ima's face like that. My only problem is that no one seems to want to show me their seconds before death face. I'm not doing it. That's cold, man. At least let me ask first. I know how you feel, Mr. Omikage. It's no fun letting frustration build up until it feels like it's ready to burst. I may not be a killer or a sexual deviant, but I understand impulse control at least. Do you? I guess you could describe Ima as impulsive, like the time he stabbed Takuma the last time around. Come now, Mr. Sumino, don't act like you don't know what Mr. Omikage is talking about. How do you mean? You know what it's like. You killed Mr. Atsuki, didn't you? But that was different. Ado was a traitor. He was dangerous. He sabotaged the team and even killed some of us before. If I let him live, he would have gone after the baby in the defense room again eventually. He wouldn't have stopped until humanity itself was wiped out. Are you making excuses inside your head right now? Thinking of ways to justify what you did? Oh, don't get me wrong. I really don't care either way. I'm just saying, regardless of the original trigger, you know what it's like to kill another person. You understand that impulse. Okay, maybe you're right. I did kill Ado, out of anger. Everyone has potential to become a killer under the right circumstances. I'm no exception. Lighten up, Mr. Sumino. This isn't that serious of a discussion. It's more of a casual chat between murderers and murder-adjacent friends. If you ever do want to help me with my urges, you're welcome in my room anytime for a massage session. Not happening. Ever. I decided to change the subject before things got too weird, and brought up our discovery from yesterday. The zombie already told the others about the enemy base full of dead invaders. On our return, the organic life detection device still indicated 15 people inside the school. Discussing all the mysterious facing us, time passed surprisingly quickly. By the time I got back to my room, the nighttime announcement was only minutes away.
Headies. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Time for bed already. I got nothing done today. I flopped down in my bed, feeling pleasantly full and relaxed after dinner. Guess it's back to sleep for me. The thought had barely crossed my mind before my conscience started to drift away. I fight it. I let go and allowed sleep to carry me away. And so, my 41st day at the Last Defense Academy came and went practically in the same breath. Little did I know that a fresh crisis would await for me on day 42. Uh-oh. I'm not liking that he's like talking about this in media res right now a little bit. Like, oh boy.
Get ready. Prepare to spend another day enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Morning. Still half asleep, I let out a long yawn as I tried to orient myself. After sleeping so much lately, I felt like I have a lot of energy today.
Huh?
Who could that be this early? I didn't like the sound of that flurry of doorbell rings. I hurried over to the door and opened it. Hello. Takumi, come quick! The life sign reading changed! Seriously? Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. Here, look. Oh god. 13? There's 2 less than yesterday? I'm afraid something bad might have happened to someone. Okay, let's get everyone together. Tsubasa and I split up, telling the rest of the team to go to the cafeteria for an emergency meeting. When we got there, the only ones missing were... Yeah, who the fuck is missing right now? Where are Dharma and Gaku? There's 12 of us here now. If the killer's still out there, the missing 2 life signs must be theirs. Well, they had a good run. Honestly, I thought Mr. Marco would have been the killer sooner. Would have been killed sooner. You saying the killer struck again? But where are the bodies? We don't know what that Gaku and Dharma are dead. They may have just gone outside the wall. Those 2? I guess it's not totally out of the question. Has anyone checked that the school bus is still in the parking lot? I'll go look now. The rest of you, check around here for anything out of the ordinary. Wait up, I'll come with you. Oh boy. The bus is gone. Those 2 must have taken it. That probably means they're okay, but where could they have gone? How long has the total on your device been 13? Since the morning announcement. When I checked before bed last night, it still said 15. Yeah, it's possible we might just went off to go look at those bugs again. Like, hopefully. So they snuck out during the night? Let's go back to the cafeteria for now. We hurried back to the cafeteria where everyone was still talking excitedly. Sir Takumi, a report! Lady Dharma and Sir Gaku left a note! We found it on a table. It was way over in the corner, so we didn't notice it at first. Here. Gone out to run an errand. BRB from Darumi and Gaku. What the heck? Don't those guys have any sense of danger at all? Forget danger, how about a little consideration for others? I'm gonna wring their necks for making us worry like this. How about the bus? Was it gone? Yeah, I guess that means whatever made them leave was pretty urgent. Maybe they got together and went out to a rut like mindless beasts. Outside? In the open air? How indecently wild. Speculating won't help us now. All we can do is wait for him to get back. With the chaos caused by Darumi and Gaku's disappearance starting to settle down, he brought the meeting to an end and spent the day as normal. Finally, long after the sun had gone down, Yoshika spotted the school bus on the horizon and once again assembled in the cafeteria. This really is a little sexually charged a little bit. Okay, well then she's okay. That is not Gore, my comfort character, thankfully. So is Gaku. Our returning friends avoid looking any of us in the eye. They must have sensed how much trouble they were in. It also explains that I do think we're on the Uchikoshi route a little bit. Because I know, at least from what I remember, again, like Kodaka and Uchikoshi wrote like different things here and there. And I think we're on the route Uchikoshi route. We're coming with the guy that basically wrote like one of their protagonists as a guy that gets off to a fucking... that gets off to like NTR and Somnium files. Shouts to Konami Date, the best schooner to do it. Where exactly have you two been all this time? Oh, nowhere really. Just outside. Obviously. I'm asking where outside and why you went there. It was just kinda, you know. Yeah, you know how it is. Yo. Enough
nonsense. Give me a real answer. Now.
Ugh. Oh, you're beautiful when you're angry, Mistress Hiroko. What are we watching here? They look like a couple of kids getting scolded by their mom for staying out too late. I feel kind of bad for them. Hiroko's so threatening, but I guess that just shows how worried she was. Does it? This looks more like an outright interrogation to me. We had something we wanted to do at the base we found. What? You two went back there all on your own? We figured it'd be safe since all the invaders were already dead. And when we got there, it was just the same as before. Why did you leave without saying anything? Be honest, we won't be mad. I left something behind the other day when Gaku and I went for our group peeing session. That's right, we accidentally left our infusers behind. I knew we'd get chewed out for it, so we decided to go back and get them ourselves. Both of you lost them at the same time? How could you be so dense? Do you have a death wish? Or are you really that stupid? Why don't you die now and save us a lot of trouble? See, I know you get mad at us. When you think about it, it's really Takumi's fault. If you hadn't hurried us, we'd have been a lot more careful. You're really gonna blame me for this? You're so irresponsible, it's almost impressive. Please tell me at least you found your infusers. You bet! Got them right here, no problem at all. Is that really all you went there for? Yeah, of course. Why would we lie about something like that? Come on, Hiroko, they're back safe, so why don't we just let it slide? But the next time you two run off like that, you'll begin the electro chamber elimination treatment. I have no idea what that is, but I don't want to find out. We're sorry, we won't do it again. As long as you understand, don't go worrying us like that. I'll be good. Although getting scolded by Mistress Hiroko was kind of fun to no way. Yuri! I still had my doubts about their story, but it looked like the crisis was over for now. With a collective sigh of relief, we all headed back to our rooms.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
With all the confusion, today was weirdly tiring. My body and mind felt worn out. Fatigue after a battle was bad enough, but this was something different. I guess there was bound to be days like this sometimes. I just have to work hard to do better tomorrow. I lay down in bed and immediately felt sleepy. I surrendered to the feeling and let my consciousness fade away. I didn't know it by then, but the crisis wasn't over. In fact, it was... You gotta stop, Takumi. It was just beginning. Alright, day 43. Who's there? This early too? Responding to the bell, I crawled out of bed and lumbered toward the door. It wasn't even light out yet. From the sleep from my eyes, I opened the door to find... Oh, hello. Nozomi? Moko? Sorry to disturb you, but this couldn't wait. Nozomi said she heard sounds coming from somewhere downstairs. We wanted to go check out what they were. Weird noises. It's probably just my imagination, but with everything else that's going on, I don't want to take any chances. And it's kind of scary going with just two girls, even if one of them is the apocalyptic maid of destruction. We sure could use a nice strong man to accompany us, you know? Okay, let's go see what those noises are. I'm curious too. We should probably go in our class armor just in case. Of course. Thank you, Takumi. I'll blow you a thank you kiss too. Now go grab your gear and get in the ring. We transform and set out into the night. A light rain was falling outside, giving the school a damp, dingy feel. Yeah, well, I'm starting to think about something here a little bit. Beer, babe, I'm gonna check on my dogs. I swear to God, if I come back and it's like Takumi's pancreas fucking exploded, I'm gonna lose it. Hopefully, that does not happen. But yeah, do what you gotta do. We've been looking for a while now, but I don't see anything strange. Me neither. Maybe I was just hearing things. Don't let your guard down yet, Nozomi. What if some prowler emerges from the shadows and suplexes you from behind? Okay, I'll be careful. Let's take one more look around before we call it a night. Sounds good. We can't get careless now. It looked like our little investigation was going to end without turning up anything noteworthy. But just as I was beginning to relax... Oh boy. Huh? Where did Moko... Oh god, where did Moko go? That's weird. She was right behind me a second ago. I wasn't sure how or when it happened, but Nozomi and I had been gone separated from Moko. I could have sworn she was still with us when we turned that last corner. Moko? Where are you? She's not answering. You don't think something happened to her, do you? Maybe she just went to the bathroom. I'll go check. I should probably go with you. No, we need to prioritize finding her. Let's split up. We'll cover more ground that way. Don't worry, it's right near here. We'll meet back here in a little while. Hey, Nozomi! Before I could stop her, Nozomi ran off toward the nearest girl's bathroom. I considered following her, but she was right. Finding Moko came first. She couldn't have gone too far. I began retracing my steps, calling Moko's name as I went. But there is no sign of her anywhere. Could she have gone outside? It doesn't seem likely, but I'll just check in case. Just in case. Oh, the rain's gotten heavier. I didn't think about stopping to grab an umbrella or anything. After a few seconds, I was completely drenched. The rain also made it hard to make out my surroundings very well. Hey, Moko! If you're out here, answer me! No response. I mean, she's still inside, right? I should head back for now. I don't want to leave Nozomi alone for too long. Not to mention, staying in the rain's making me cold. I need to get back inside, too. A scream? Was that Nozomi? The sudden cry rang through the night. It had definitely come from inside the school. Whatever that was, it can't be good. I have to hurry. I ran back into the school and headed in the direction the scream had came from. Oh boy, oh god. Yeah, we're gonna do a quick save here. Cause yeah, with one of the invaders having the ability to like pretty much like body copy and stuff like that, be a doppelganger, there's a good chance that invader's back. They might have taken over like either Darumi or Gaku or even Moko again. So I'm always just going like, oh no. But yeah, first time walking around in our class armor now though. Not here, so go the other way. Nozomi! Hi, Nozomi. Nozomi, are you okay? Takumi, you have to help. It's the killer! The killer? Don't tell me they showed up again!
They did! And they killed Moko!
Fuck! What? And now they're after me! What are we gonna do? We have to get Moko to the infirmary before it's too late! Okay, just stay calm. Take me to where Moko is. Alright, come on, it's this way. The killer got Moko? This can't be happening, can it? Nozomi led me to one of the classrooms on the first floor. I opened the door, but took a step back in terror when I saw what was inside.
No way. It can't be.
Moko lay motionless on the floor, surrounded by an ocean of blood. Her body was torn to shreds, just like Ava's had been. No longer breathing, no longer moving. Her body was just a giant slab of meat.
Come on, Takumi! We have to get Moko to the Revive-O-Matic!
Yeah, quickly, please.
You're right. Here, we'll carry her together.
We crouched down beside Moko. Her body was still warm, and soon our hands were covered in her blood. So much blood. Would a Revive-O-Matic even work on her anymore? We still have to try. Hold on, Moko. We're taking you to the infirmary. Let's hoist her up. 1, 2, 3. But just as we're about to get moving... Oh god. Footsteps? Somebody's coming this way? Nozomi noticed them too. She glanced down the hallway, a look of abject horror on her face. Takumi? I'll go see who it is. You stay here. But if things get dangerous, run. Focus on staying alive, understand? Infuser in hand, I slowly crept down the hallway the footsteps were coming from. There's no one here? The footsteps I heard before had stopped, leaving a deathly silence in their place. Had I just imagined them? No, Nozomi heard them too. Oh. Just teleports in! All of a sudden, the killer was there. Black suit and power saw included. How did they get the power saw back? Never mind that, I have to do something! You! How dare you do that to Moko! I found myself raising my infuser and swinging it viciously at the killer.
Yeah.
What? But the knife bounced right off the suit. The recoil is sending me staggering back. My anime attacks aren't working. What am I supposed to do? Takumi! Nozomi, don't come any closer. Get out of here. I can't just abandon you. I'll fight too. It's no good. Hemo Anima won't work on him. We have to run. What? But... Come on, this way. Oh god. Oh! Help! Welcome to the Scooby-Doo chase scene right now. Keep going. Oh god. Hopefully we're going the right way here. Shit! Oh, maybe it really is the Scooby-Doo chase scene right now. It's okay. As long as we keep going right and there's not two of them, we should be okay. Going upstairs. This way. We did it. It's no good. I can't run anymore. Takumi! Nozomi was still glancing around nervously. I could see her trembling. Don't worry. It's all going to be okay. I'll think of something. I was doing my best to sound confident, but on the inside I was already choking on my own despair. If Hemo attacks won't affect the killer, am I gonna have to tackle them and try to steal the power saw again? Oh god. Oh no, they found us! What are we gonna do? Where can we go? We'll have to head outside. Nozomi ran toward the nearest window, but then...
Damn it! We're too late!
The killer steadily advanced toward us, never saying a word, but brandishing their power saw the whole time. It's hopeless. If we don't do something, we're dead. Even if we escaped out the window, this is the 3rd floor. Can I get both of us to the ground safely? I need to make a choice here, and fast. What do I do? Oh, we're doing this again? Oh, shit. All right. Oh, my God. All right, what do we got here? Take action. Jump out the window or dodge the attack. I was hoping we would fight back against it, but no, not right now. We either dodge it or just jump out the window. We had dodge last time. I'm gonna say jump out the window. I love that we're getting choices with the killer around us and stuff like that. I can't afford to die here. It's a desperate move, but I'll bet it all on this.
Nozomi, hold on tight. We're gonna jump.
What?
I grabbed Nozomi around the waist and charged it to the window with all my might. There was a sound of breaking glass, and then we were in the air. For a moment, it felt like we were floating there in the rainy night sky. But of course, that didn't last. Oh, God! My pancreas! Gravity kicked in, and we fell. My skull slammed into the ground with a dull crack. I can't die yet. I still have so much I need to do. but it was no good. My conscience cut out abruptly and completely. Did we get an ending? 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 Did we get No, day 44. Okay, no. Day 45. Day 46. I know they're not. We do have the revival manic, so they probably brought us back there. But yeah, that almost felt like a bad didn't happen there. But yeah, they said there's nothing like that in this game, so the story must go on. I woke up feeling like my consciousness had floated to the surface from a very deep place. Where am I?
Takumi, you're awake.
I heard somebody's voice nearby. I turned toward and found Nozomi's eyes peering into mine.
Ah.
Nozomi? Thank goodness you're alright. I was starting to think you'd never wake up. How long have I been out? What day is it? Almost 3 full days. It's day 46 now. Do you remember what happened? You grabbed hold of me and jumped out of the 3rd floor window. Yeah, I remember. We were being chased by the killer. I wasn't hurt too badly, but you... Well, you hit your head and... died? But if I'm okay now, then... I carried you to the infirmary and put you inside a revival manic. Wow. Thanks, Nozomi. You're a lifesaver, literally. I should be the one thanking you. You saved me from the killer. But even after the machine brought you back, you stayed unconscious. We were all worried. Especially Hiroko. Huh? Hiroko? Yes. She came to check on you all the time. She even helped take care of you when I needed a break. She seemed so cold when I first met her, but she's actually a very caring person, huh? I really wouldn't have expected Hiroko to show that much concern for me. It's nice to know she doesn't hate me after all. But something about Nozomi's story bothered me. So, what about Moko? Oh, why? She didn't make it. I took her to the revival manic too, but it was too late. She lost too much blood. I'm sorry, Moko. If only I'd been quicker, I could have saved you. It wasn't your fault, Nozomi. Moko wouldn't want you to blame yourself.
I know, but I just miss her so much.
I wish I could say something to convert Nozomi, but all I could do was put my hand on her shoulder and let her cry. I'd broken my promise that we all survived this time. If only we found the killer sooner, or if we got a Moko to the infirmary in time. Regret washed over me in waves. Even after coming back in time, I'd failed. Was there any point in going on? I can't quit now. That's not what Moko would have wanted either. Now more than ever, we need to stop the killer. After Ravana Nozomi calmed down, went to tell the others that I was awake. She said I should go see everyone in the cafeteria. I should get going soon. I got out of bed feeling completely normal. So normal, it was hard to believe I'd been dead just a few days ago. Okay, next stop, the cafeteria. Oh, Takumi! You son of a bitch! Good to see you back on your feet. Thank goodness. We thought you'd die if you slept much longer. Technically, he did die. It's a good thing we had the technology to bring you back. Sorry to put you guys through all that, but don't worry, I'm fine now. Seriously, dude, you gotta be more careful. We'd really be up a creek if we lost you too. Haku! Oh, I mean... Now, Mr. Marco didn't mean anything by it. He just lacks any sense of social delicacy. That's rich coming from you. So, you guys know about Moko already? Nozomi told us. She said the killer attacked the 3 of you. Why didn't you bring me with you that night? I can't believe I missed out on more murder! Quiet, you! Don't make me shove Kyoshika's perverted sword down your throat! Ooh, I'll be nice and quiet from now on. Nozomi got us all together that morning and told us what happened. We carried Moko's body to the morgue and put it there for now. Everyone's faces clouded over as they relieved the tragedy they knew. I knew how everyone felt. Of course, for them, this was the first time one of our friends had died. Hold on. You carried Moko to the morgue? What about the drones? I was curious why I didn't activate too, so I decided to look into it. The weird thing is, there's nothing wrong with the drones themselves. They're operating exactly as intended. But how can that be? Takumi, what's the meaning of this? You might not believe me, but none of this happened in my future.
I was so determined to save everyone this time. But I couldn't protect Moko. I'm sorry.
Man. Hey, man, don't beat yourself up. This is just how war is, you know? That's right, Mr. Sumino. Your time travel hijinks don't even come into play here. At this point, it doesn't really matter whether we believe you about that or not. Yeah, I'm just sad about Moko. Why did she have to die? Lady Moko, I swear on the holy Jumanji sword, you shall be avenged. We've been investigating while you were out, Mr. Sumino, but we haven't found anything. The killer remains just as much of a mystery as ever. If we can go over the incident one more time, you two ran from the killer together, correct? Yes, I remember it clearly. I see. Tsubasa, what's the current life sign total? It's 14. That means the killer is still out there. And you were all in your rooms last night, right? That's right. You, Nozomi, and Moko are the only ones who are up. I feel so bad. I was sleeping like a piece of human trash while that stuff was going on. It's not like we could help it. It was still the middle of the night. Could you two please grow a spine? Feeling sorry for ourselves, don't bring Moko back. If you got the energy to spout all that nonsense, why not use it more productively? By finding the killer, for example. Easy for you to say. If Moko got killed, what kind of chance do we have? If you got an idea to kill a freaking power summoner without using Hemo Anima, I'm all ears. Huh? Hey, that's right. The killer had their suit and power saw when they attacked us. That's gotta mean they had some spares or something, right? I mean, the ones we found were locked up in the metal shop. Yeah, about that. We checked the locker and the suit and the power saw are both gone. They're gone? Uh-oh. I rushed over to the metal shop and see the lock for myself. The moment I put my hand on the door, it swung open. The combination lock from before was gone. There's nothing in here! How? It was already open when we came to check it out. We didn't find any fingerprints, and there's no sign of the lock being forced either. What? Man, we made a password for that and everything. This killer just opened up like, whoop. But how could this happen? No one knew the code but me! Could the killer have used telepathy to find out? Anything's possible at this point. How are we supposed to fend against that? I don't want to die. Quit your whining. We're all parent, let's actually do something about it. I may be a chronic loser, but I can still put up a fight in my own losery way. If we need bait to lure the killer out, I'll gladly volunteer. At least then I'll be good for something. No, I'm not losing anyone else. I'm going to find the killer and kill them before they can strike again. Let's search the school again. Everyone, if you notice anything strange, let us know right away. Okay. We split up into groups and spent the rest of the day looking for clues. But just like every other time, we failed to find anything new. No one had the heart to discuss things any further, and day 46 drew to a close. We're at day 47. I'm gonna let the series play out while I try to turn to my fan real quick, because I realize it's off, and it's getting kind of hot in here a little bit.
Troops, time to
Give me 1 second.
and shine. Get ready for
Oh god, maybe not, because I just see it out getting cut out. I was like, hold on. We may or may not be doing a battle or something's happening there. But yeah, here we go. The fan is turned on now. I'm gonna put my headphone back on real quick here in a second. There we go. Okay, let's see what we're in for today.
Day.
Oh. Oh.
Prepare to spend another day.
What?
To pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
What the fuck, dude? I'm sorry for skipping all these announcements. I didn't realize they were gonna do this on. Of course, it got back to some fuck ass bullshit. Welcome back, Krakito. What? What the? That wasn't normal. Did the announcement bug out? Why do I feel so hazy? It felt like a thick fog had covered my mind. My body grew lighter and lighter. I feel like going back to sleep. Oh no. What is it? I was brought back to the land of living by the unrelenting ringing of my doorbell. Oh, who put the weed in the fence? That was a close one. I almost went out like a light. I hurried over to open the door. Takumi? Good, you're still safe. Kiriko, what happened? What do you mean safe? No time to explain. Use these to plug your ears for now. Hurry. Huh? Earplugs? Without knowing why I inserted the earplugs Kiriko handed me. Then she pulled out a notepad, scratched something out, and showed it to me. We're under attack from enemies with special sound frequencies to create illusions. What? So the announcement just now... Oh, you can't hear me. Give me a sec. I borrowed a pen and notepad from Hiroko and hurriedly wrote out a message. What about everybody else? We'll go help them now. Yeah, sounds like we're finding that invader again. That just causes the illusions with the music. Music that makes you see shit. Just then the alarm sounded. Hiroko's right. We were under attack.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Let's go, Hiroko. She read the movement on my lips and nodded firmly. We split up to tell everyone about the situation and how to deal with it. Fortunately, no one had been completely entranced by the illusions yet. But since our ears are plugged, we have to deal with the added challenge of coordinating a battle without being able to hear each other. Meanwhile, while we're dealing with the killer subplot, the invaders are gonna try to attack us here. Let's go find him real quick here then. Wait, I need to like change out my... Forgot I was still kind of scared shitless right now. Hold on, I'll change back. But, you know, that was like a slightly different illusion than the one we've seen, where it put us into like, the different VN with like a different art style and everything, where this one just like, it almost looked like what's an RPG mode a little bit. But either way. Yeah, there's these fuck-ass bots. Getting everyone in position. Yeah, destroy all sources of sound. I wish I gotta deal with these guys over here a little bit. Okay. Yeah, we probably could do it this turn a little bit. Hold on. Because I want to get rid of this a little bit with what they can do.
Let's give it to them.
Although, interesting enough, they're not actually like causing my text boxes to be scrambled up now. I guess the earbuds are really working wonders, huh? But yeah, either way. So we just need to focus on these guys a little bit there. Yeah, we probably can't kill this turn, but at least we can start doing some damage on them here, so... Let me see. What would be... What do I do here? I'm just gonna stab.
I've got this. All right.
Go there.
Let's freaking go!
Actually, I think we'll be able to do it if we do it like this, maybe? Let's see.
Let's give it to him.
Yeah, I think this should be enough, actually. Just speed run this a little bit.
Rev it up. Let her rip.
There we go. No more music. Turn off. Yeah, there she is. Trump Tommy. Okay. Okay. I'm still kind of concerned we're fighting on the second wave, not the third, because I'm just going to assume Neil Angelo's showing him up again. But okay. Okay. Yeah, no, we gotta defeat the boss here. Okay. I love how the other commanders are like big scary dragon guys, and this one is just an anime idol. She's kind of quirky like that a little bit. She actually does have like a lot of HP, actually, just 50 there, so we could definitely like one turn this actually. We're not going this like a lot of voltage, so that's kind of like damper some things, but yeah, either way. Yeah, we still have life one more wave, so we're just gonna try and not use all of our fences right here, and or just divvy up a little bit. Do electric fence there. Put a regular fence here. Go and put a bomb over here. Maybe. Yeah, go and put it over here.
This should hinder them.
I'll show you what's up.
Go ahead and put this. I'll go and put it over here.
Give it to him.
Okay, okay.
Put this there.
I'll leave them a little something. All good.
Put that there. Yep. You got that bitch ass with the armor over there, so we're putting an electric fence near you.
This is perfect here.
To business, right here.
Yeah, put a bomb over here.
I'll put this to good use.
I'll try not to run away.
Yeah, big old egg over here, so put that there.
Full throttle.
That there. Go ahead and put the bomb next to these guys, because these are like most annoying motherfuckers. But I'm gonna make more armor for me and my goons, and he can't do anything about it. Fuck you. I'm like, no. All right, we'll go and end turn here and get more AP next turn. Oh, goodbye. He's over there now. Oh.
Tired.
Stupid. I killed my own friend hitting that bomb. Does some damage on that guy over there. All right, 15 AP, dude. What did they do on me? That looks like an attack down. Yeah, attack down. Okay. Well, that's kind of annoying a little bit, but that's okay. We got attack potions aplenty a little bit. So,
Time to move.
Yeah, I'm about to swing my axe again. So, let's get rid of that attack debuff.
My turn.
Ironic, I can actually get over there a little bit. Damn it. Let me see. We can probably do this. That's still gonna. Yeah, we got like plenty of AP, so we can kind of go nuttles here a little bit.
Now then, to business.
Do some of these.
Broken so soon. All right, let's get started.
Just with 5 hits, she's dead, and we have like 15 AP. She will do a counterattack though. Yeah, just that there. That's actually a strong attack there. That's 5. Defense up real quick. We'll try to do some other stuff here though. Try to get so we're not, not just wailing on us right now real quick here.
My turn.
I'm going to like shoot that guy over there real quick. Okay. He's invincible. He takes no damage. Yeah, it's like -0. That's why. Okay. Okay, in that case, I figure we just go nuts and fight this boss real quick then. All right. I think what I want to do, I'm gonna go and do this, get her to low health.
I'll set it up.
So that way, Ema gets the attack buff here.
Here goes.
Springboard you over here.
Okay.
Go and give you another attack potion here.
I'll leave them a little. Oh, good.
It's time to get my Ema stocks going here a little bit. Go and attack this guy real quick here.
Try this on for size. Hardly
There we
a
go.
challenge.
Who else do I want to go over there?
Let me
I don't want you to focus on here. Oh man, that attack debuff just makes me sad. Being like, no, my number, they're down. All my plan is ruined. But even then, I think we should be okay with just trying these two, maybe, because I kind of want to try that. So, yeah. Real quick though.
It's killing game time!
All right, girl, I'm gonna need you to do a thing real quick here.
Using this for the help. Let's go! This'll be go!
I got no plans. You must sacrifice yourself for my plan.
Dangerous.
So he's gonna take that guy to like 1 HP, but still.
You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
But no, I just got more meter off of that. How's 100 Light 2 going? It's going well. There's a killer running around the school that may or may not have killed Moko. Before we could use a revival manic on her, unfortunately. So it's like, no, we're supposed to prevent that from happening.
All right.
So it's going fine. Yeah, go and do this real quick.
How's this? How unsatisfying.
Honestly, we could probably save this voltage for like next wave, since there's like one more after this. Because yeah, we can just.
Let's get started.
Yeah, fucking. This is so funny. Just fucking few swings. Let's go.
Not bad. Time to move. Die.
We do have full meter now, so I might as well use someone real quick here. I'm gonna go and give it to Takumi here as an attack boost. Okay. Anyway, back to swinging.
Time for battle. How's this? Now then, to business.
I found out the credits glitches for endings after the. Oh, okay. Yeah. So. Okay, yeah. I was gonna wonder about that. So yeah, pretty much just like after we get an ending here, just skip him entirely so they're not spoiled. That's fair. Yeah, I'll try to keep that in mind once we do reach that end. Instead of only revealing the things you've seen so far, reveals everything. Yeah. You know, whoopsie.
My turn.
Let me see.
I guess I'm up. Oh, good.
I want to kill you in one hit, but it doesn't. Screw it.
I'll chop you to pieces. My turn. Take this.
Yeah, there we go. Yay.
Guess who's back?
Yeah, no, it's just a little like whoops glitch a little bit. Idle down. Oh god.
The paragon of charity. I was too late. You must have suffered so, you poor thing. Oh, I wish I could do it all over again. Once again.
What if I simply just rewind time again?
Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
It becomes a disco ball. Okay. I thought they were gonna fuse a little bit like the other guys, but you know, this works too. Are we fighting two of these together? Oh yeah, we are. Oh shit, okay. Ooh, alright. I think it's our first time fighting two of them in a field like this. Okay. That's a little scary. He ran time and brought her back. This commander was able to turn back time so smoothly before. He must have powered up too. What annoying Bill. Let's have to defeat that one first. You got the power of love and destiny on their side, dude. Alright, but yeah, no, just 31 HP, so they can still go down fast, and they still have a 50 HP here, so yeah. We definitely probably maybe just one turn, like the last turn here, but yeah. First up, put up the fences. Put the fence over here, because there's that big old egg I don't like. So to stun him or hit him, the better. Assuming they don't do the thing where it's just like, no, I'm going to shield up first, and I hate them for it. Go ahead and put a bomb over here since there's more guys over here, up close here.
Prepped and ready.
Where do we want this at? We'll go and put that over here.
Here you go. Here goes. Yep. Just watch me. Give it to him.
There.
Let's freaking go.
Big guy's over there, so let me put the fence over here.
Yeah.
Let's do this. Heads up.
I can do this
Put a
much.
bomb over here.
I hope I'm doing this right.
All right, let's get started.
Egg is over there, so put it over here.
Let's go! Using it!
Now then, to business. Right here.
It's killing game time!
Slash bomb over there. Okay. Okay, let's end turn and see what happens. Goodbye. He's over there now. Not really a great position because they're not like ideal attackers here. But we'll try to figure out something. The time guy's still over here. Bitch is still debuffing my attack and I don't like it. No. Rose buffing on no one but himself. Okay, yeah, so yeah, she's over there. We need to kill the Time Lord over here first. Okay. Let's same strat as before.
Here goes.
Probably in more desperate times because she's just right next to everyone here a little bit. I wonder if this can reach anyone over here, actually. No, just barely. I'm just gonna go and snipe someone real quick here. Hold on. I'm just gonna snipe you. There we go.
Okay, okay.
We're gonna get you Springtrap over here. Yeah, I didn't know the Time Looker John could choose to attack and stuff. Yeah, yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Mostly for his, yeah, he did this reset everything in like the last time we fought him, so I was about to say that could have just known my fences. Just reset as like no. Yeah, movement down actually. Okay. Well, I'll take that over the attack down right now, but yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right next to this guy here. We need to get rid of that guy.
Good to go.
I'm just gonna go and use an agility potion just to get rid of this real quick.
Time to use it.
We can just stab that one of these guys up front here.
That's it. Got it.
There we go. Oh yeah, that can reach. That can reach. Okay. Do a. Yeah, we need someone that can do a quick little desperation here. Hold on.
Here we go.
You.
This should do it. That all you got? Harder.
I probably should have saved and moved Takumi over here, but I'm already committed to this now, so.
I'm putting it all on the line.
Super Flaming Death Sword, go!
It's up to you now.
Yeah, still doing shooting things, but I don't care. I have Kiyoshiko over here a little bit. I will do a quick little attack buff, but real quick. Oh.
Let's put this to use.
And we'll give you a boost real quick.
Senses are greatly
Honestly, we might be able. Cause yeah,
Leave it to me.
I actually can't reach. Hold on. More potion, more agility.
Two arms.
No, only to 7 though. We just got rid of that armor there because I don't think it pierces actually. I don't care.
Leave it to me. Onward.
Wait, this will kill here. Do I want to waste that right now? I'll do this instead.
Let's put this to you. Ah, don't leave me behind. I mustn't submit.
We don't really need to do that actually because we can just kill with this. So, yeah, let's do that.
Behold my warrior spirit.
Dash.
One more time.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Okay. Yeah, now just the idol over there. Let's see. Yeah, let's get Hiroko over there at the very least. She is super surrounded right now a little bit though. Need to do something about that real quick here. Hold on.
Rev it up.
Yeah, we could probably do something like this if we get like the better position here though. We can't really do shit with them in the way like that. Hold on. Who has a good spread that we can use on those? Oh, you are really good, actually. Okay, we'll probably do that then, because you already got the boost, too.
I guess I'm up.
Save me, Springtrap. Save me, William Afton.
Oh, good.
Yeah, let me see. Still like... No, it's getting close. I'm gonna do it again. Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, this will do perfectly there. Okay. Yeah, special misconduct's active there. You don't have a thing on you.
Oh, good.
Do I want to go for desperation again here? I feel like I'm going to say yes.
I've got this. Oh, good. Okay. Oh,
Only have 4 of these, so I do have to be a little careful though.
that was too close for Yep. I'm not done yet.
About right there will do.
I'm through with you.
Hit him with the punchies.
Serves you right.
Okay. Yeah, now we can move Hiroko over there without worrying about any of that there. Let me just yee.
My turn.
I think she's still not gonna be able to reach though. We'll just do his agility potion here.
This to good use.
Ready whenever.
Time to move.
Yeah, you do counterattack, so I wanna
Let's get started.
defense posh.
Time to move.
Attack up.
Put this to good use. All right. Let's get started.
Let me see. I want to see if we can like maybe do some more. Probably do something with Takumi here. We need to do. Just gonna do this. Get rid of the debuff down on my agility. Yeah, now we can like go up there.
Let's give it to him.
If I saw Hiroko with 15 AP coming towards me, I would run for my life. Yeah, no, yeah, we can probably totally just kind of smooth through this a little bit with all that AP a little bit, but still. I at least want to be just extra sure and just get away with trying to use desperation attacks here because we had the potions for that.
Heads up. I still got gas.
Now we get points for killing off our guys too, so might as well, you know. Yeah, do that right there. That is perfect.
I'm ready for whatever you got.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel half bad.
Honestly, it looks like it caps out at 15. Yeah, I guess, because, yeah, I didn't realize there was a cap until I feel like we would have been at like 20 AP now. Okay. But yeah, I guess we know now. Yeah, the cap is like 15 there. Yeah, okay. Who else can go out there and kill that guy? Probably not a lot. We can just start swinging with Hiroko now a little bit.
Time to move.
Yeah. I'm just like kill this guy real quick too. All right, let's do that. Get another boost real quick. Use this one to heal.
Out of my way. Broken so soon.
There we go. I'm gonna go and probably. Oh, you haven't been attack boosted either. Let's fix that.
Now then, to business.
Well, yeah, now we're ready to swing a little.
Take this. Ready whenever.
Wait, this bitch is dead.
Out of my way.
Oh.
Time to move.
All right, kill.
Show me your insides.
Yay. Oh, we get to choose someone to kill for this. Okay. It's been a hot minute, a little bit. All right. Who gets the execution here? Let me see. I want to give it to someone who hasn't gotten a point yet, and we haven't seen their thing yet. So our options are going to be either Kako, Tsubasa, Ima, and Shoma here. Who are we feeling? We should have a number saying how many they killed. Yeah, I still remember them and stuff like that. Takumi's at 3, Yugamo's at 2. But yeah, I could definitely just imagine just getting lost on that if you're not keeping track of that a little bit. But yeah, who do wanna I'll give it to Ima.
Sure thing.
Gotta see our knife boy to get the knife kill.
I'm brimming with power.
You sure are. Sick pose though. Yeah, I'm not really sure if I have like a oh god, we get 2 of these. I was about to say, I'm not really sure if I have like a definite main yet, like someone who it's mostly by default it's gonna be Takumi, but besides that though, yeah, I've been kind of using mostly everyone kind of equally sort of here and there. There's definitely some favorites like Hiriko with like the big axe swing now, and I'm definitely making use of now. But yeah, Ado was also fun in the last timeline because he would kind of just exist as the Hiriko replacement there. Yeah, it is only fair, so we'll go and do that here.
Can I really do it?
Let's go, Kako Bell.
This is how it has to be.
Wah wah. Yay, yay, yippee, we did it, yay. Huzzah. So, when it says special attack up, does that mean it does like more damage, or is it like leveling up like the other attacks, like there's more voltage gain or does movement? I'm going to assume it's like a attack up, because as far as I can tell, when I'm trying to like compare and contrast the different attacks, it feels like it's mostly the same, but the number attack higher. But either way, yeah, it is just a raw increase to +1 damage. You think? Yeah, I feel like that's what it means because I can't really gather anything else about that. Oh, there we go. It's still 8,000 BP, even though I have not been killing a lot of dudes. Because you get voltage 10% on top of it, yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, we freaking won! Keep it down! Your broke boy voice is even more great than usual. We fought with our ears plugged the entire time. I know it was to stop the auditory attack, but it was exhausting. Yes, the Holy Jumanji Sora and I weren't able to hear each other, and it made for an agonizing fight. Wait, what? That sword can hear? Why didn't you let me enjoy the illusion? I want to see the happiest ending of all, where we all have fun killing each other. If you want to hallucinate that badly, come see me. I've got the good stuff. The special kind of happy powder here. No way, man. That's just against the goddamn law. Don't make me kill you. Oh, please. It's perfectly legal. Probably. At any rate, it was Takumi Hiriko's quick thinking that saved us and allowed us to react so quickly. Yeah. Your experience of the future really saved us this time. Actually, this wasn't... Oof. Hiriko suddenly pinched my arm, cutting off what I was about to say. Yugamu Nightmare Blunt Rotation. Does she not want them to know it was her idea? I mean, exactly. I remember how this commander fought back in my future. Good thing we made it in time. If you remember, why couldn't you have told us earlier? Maybe then I won't have to experience that nasty illusion my dear sister's backhanded me when I tried to follow her into the bath. Shut up! I should not have given you that boost earlier. that wasn't an illusion. I'm just glad we managed to defend the academy without anybody getting hurt. Yes, it's up to us to fight harder now for Moko. You guys must be tired. Let's all rest up. I'll see you tomorrow. We won the bout and parted ways in a friendly mood. Hiriko alone said nothing. She was gazing at the sky and appeared to be thinking deeply about something. How did she know this commander used sound waves to create illusions? Yeah, no, we didn't tell her about that. So yeah, was it another one of those secrets she couldn't tell me about? Would she ever take me into inner confidence? I went back to my room with my heart feeling weighed down. I was so tired I fell clean asleep before very long. Day 48.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
At least he's normal now. Another morning. I'm feeling really hungry. I was still a little sluggish from the battle yesterday. My stomach felt so empty that it hurt. I had to eat something and soon. I better go to the cafeteria. I need a soup boss for today's life sign count too. I walked out my door just like normal, but then... The next thing I knew, I was standing by the pool in the leisure lounge, spacing out and still feeling hungry. What's wrong with me today? I definitely got in the cafeteria after leaving my room. I didn't get the impression I'd eaten anything. It's hard to imagine I've been that hungry and not found anything I actually wanted to eat. And why did I come here afterwards, of all places? I've got no reason to be in the leisure lounge, apart from being so tired. I did die pretty recently, after all. Maybe I'll rest here a while before I get back to the search. You know, that is getting a little black out there. Like, The organic life count outside of school was still at 14. There had been no change at all since Moko's death. Losing on karma like that inspired us to pull together, but there's no telling how long our morale would last. Fear of the killer had crept into our hearts, and it was starting to feel like we never fully dispel it. Free time, yay! Yay! Let's not worry about the yay! Okay, so, real quick. Cracky, I need to show you something of what you probably missed. So real quick, I want to keep this surprise. So we're gonna go and like check in the gallery real quick. So she see what's going on. So hold on. First up, let me put on my BRB screen of Takumi in the Silent Hill. Yeah, I need to go in the gallery to find the CGs for this here, because yeah, while I'm trying to find this as a little refresher here, we are currently in the timeline where there is a killer running amok in a very Scooby-Doo or Scream-like way a little bit. And we had... Oh, hell no, Takumi took 40 Benadryls. Okay, here we go. So, yeah, I think we do some of this there. Yeah, okay, so, alright, we're going back. So, one night, we've woken up like this on the cold floor. After looking around... there's a dude in a diver suit with a power saw getting ready to kill Hiriko. And some of this is gonna be paraphrased, by the way. So, we leap into action, try to save Hiriko. And we body slam. And we body tackle the killer outside the freaking window. And then the killer was chasing us with his dang and romp of PNG. Until eventually we got to a scuffle where there was a decide your destiny, a choice to be made, where we had to kick him or we had to dodge his power saw attack. I chose to kick him. The guy stumbles and drops the power saw. Takumi picks up the power saw and starts going after him. Eventually he loses the power saw, but he still runs chase. Just like fucking... I really recommend you check out that last VOD and fucking Jesus Christ. Because, oh my god, as well as some of the stuff, because we ran into it again, like this session, it really is Scooby-Doo. Yeah, you need to check, like, earlier in this VOD, because it also happened again. Like, there's no CG, but there is a very funny chase sequence happening. Like... Stuff like that is slowly making Takumi my favorite pro tag in these games, and like the fucking Kodaka and Uchikoshi verse a little bit. He is gonna win White Boy of the Year award this year, without a doubt. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna do a quick save real quick here. We'll go and save here. Yeah, okay. I'm so normal about Takumi, so am I. A little bit. But yeah, so yeah, like I said before, the only thing we're really going to be doing on free time, because I did kind of like grind it up a lot of stuff and shit like that. We do have some points we can spend on character upgrades real quick here, so let's see. Yeah, so yeah, got 12 there. I think I'm gonna try giving it to the room here a little bit, but we're gonna just focus on homicide here. Even on vibing with Root, I'm like, Takumi's so base though, so it's fine. I feel that. Yeah, we'll go and try to go for that now a little bit here. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, I think we're still also working on like our bond rank here. Yeah, we need to get like one more of that. Okay, so yeah. Let's go to the gift-o-matic. Give her a present. Because I want to see everyone's little bonding event here, so... Let me see on my notes what we need to give her. Do we have a little hint here? No, it's just a third more there. Honestly, this game hit with the hyperfixation beam so hard, I've been trying to get my partner play it, so I have someone to talk about. Yeah, true. I can feel that. I definitely recommend checking it out if you can and stuff like that, or just getting them into it. Because I am just having a time of my life right now. There's a chance I would have been streaming like Claire Obscure Expedition 33 instead of this, and I do like that game enough, but I am having a hell of a time just streaming this instead. Like, this has been one of my favorite streams so far a little bit. Like, I am having such a good ass time just seeing what the fuck I'm getting in right now. I'm currently the Darumi in the bottom of the screen with the fucking swirly eyes, and I'm just having the field day of my life right now. But yeah, yeah, we need to get our next thing here a little bit. It's really fun. Yeah, the next thing we need to give her is some earrings, actually. Okay, that's pretty normal. That's pretty normal, girl-coded. So yeah, that's gonna be in accessories here. I'm doing some water real quick here. Here we go. High detail earrings. She suits the punk style perfectly. She do be kind of punkish, so this would make sense. Here we go.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Anyone up by 5? Okay, we gotta do it one more time. Played myself, but I couldn't afford it, and also I didn't know about Root. No spoilers, of course. That has some big triggers in mind, and so I'm not... Yeah, that's also fair, too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I need to, like, bring my thing in here, because we gotta give her another thing real quick here. Hold on. Pressing the wrong button. Yeah, we need a fourth thing now, which is gonna be the fucking bomb collar now. So yeah, let me see here. That should still be accessory, shouldn't it? Yeah, there it is. A bomb collar accessory, like those typical in killing games, capable of playing sounds and lighting up when it detonates. Here you go. Yay, yay.
Okay, Takumi, let's not beat around the bush. You want me to recommend my favorite killing games to you, right?
Sure. If you do that route, I have to dip. I will. I'll give. Yeah. As long as you're yeah, feel free to tell me if we're on that route too, because I would like to just have a little content warning in case of that and stuff like that, or just, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, it sounds like we're not on that, so yeah, either way. just content warning something here. Just be like, oh, we're about to be in some shit right now. But yeah.
Amateurs always expect to be spoon-fed information without putting in the work.
I got you all these presents, though.
I've had to shed blood and tears, trawling through miles of crap to find rare gems worth playing, you know? Killing game genres overrun with stale copycats and rip-offs. So many of them are more like a checklist of tropes than anything original. I can't talk to anyone who hasn't plunged into that cesspool of despair and tasted the indignity themselves.
I'll be keeping on what route you're on, so if you want, I can let you know if you ever go on that route. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Because, yeah, I'd rather just keep it safe in case there is, like, actual, like, content trigger warnings and stuff like that, so yeah. If you feel like we're getting next to that, you can just kind of, like, DM me and just have a little content warning there and shit like that. But, yeah. Thank you for spoiler-free guides.
So anyway, my favorite killing game, right? I'm in the midst of making it right now.
Oh.
You'll just have to wait until it's ready. I'm gonna pull all these ideas floating around in my head together into the magnum opus of all magnum opuses. It's got high school kids killing each other while dungeon crawling. An escape room with gambling elements offering great cash rewards.
Ooh.
Am I brilliant or what?
That sounds neat. Oh yeah, girl, you do that. Darumi, you're my favorite fucked up white girl.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
She's gonna be writing 100 line 3. Another day without catching a killer. I could feel our repeated failure eating away at me. I didn't know how much more of this I could take. We would just have to search even harder tomorrow. Trying to psych myself up, I got into the bed and closed my eyes. As I drifted off to sleep, my thoughts were full of friends I'd lost. Both my first timeline and this one. Day 49.
Get ready for your 40. Prepare to spend another day enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
It's morning! I didn't have any dreams last night, but I slept pretty well. Bing bong. Who would want to see me this early? Still half asleep, I shuffled over to the door and opened it to greet my visitor. Hello. Hello, Takumi. Sorry to call out on you so early.
Huh?
Taka, what's up? Are you okay? It's about the last time the killer appeared. There's something I haven't told you. Huh? You mean the night Moko was killed? Yeah. We said we were all in our rooms back then, but actually, I've noticed something strange, so I went out to investigate it myself. You did? I got up for a drink of water during the night, and I heard Nozomi scream. I was worried, so I went to find her. And then I found Moko's body in that classroom. And, did you see the killer too? No, I'm sorry. After I saw Moko, I wasn't thinking straight. I just screamed and ran away. I was gonna go back to the roof and tell the others, but then I heard some footsteps coming down the hallway. I thought it might be the killer, so I ran to the bathroom hid in one of the stalls. I stared there the whole rest of the night. I don't understand. Why didn't you tell us this sooner? If my dear brother found out, he'd have overreacted and made me sleep in his room again. But I thought I should mention it now, just in case. I'm sorry it took so long. Okay, thanks for coming clean. I'm just glad you're okay. That must have been scary for you. No, I was fine. But I really regret not fighting alongside the rest of you from the start. I want to get stronger and fight the invaders on my own terms. But first, we have to take the killer down. Let's both give it our all, Takumi. Absolutely. I know we'll get through this together. If we work together, rather. Right. Falco gave me a determined smile and bounded away, looking a lot more motivated than before. I'll keep the secret from Ima for now. It's not like anything actually happened to her. Alright, back to business as usual day. Can't just sit around when the killer's still on the loose. Free time, yay! All right, like, damn, there's a killer around. There's like more time for me to get more friendship points here. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, we're still on 14A right now, chapter 14A a little bit. You have yet to deviate from like 14B or C or something like that. That's interesting. But yeah, who is next on the list here? Oh, it's gonna be a while before we do this one, huh? All right, so next up, Tsubasa. Takumi is a better guy than me because I had so many people ring my doorbell first thing in the morning. I'd start killing people. I get that feeling when people just ring on my doorbell and stuff like that too, so yeah. Like, it has been a frequent thing where, like, folks are not gone and stuff like that. I'm just, no, I don't wanna. But yeah. It's really relatable. But yeah, let me see. Tsubasa's things here. Yeah, first things first, going off what we already gave her real quick here. Alright, give her that stuff. Next, we need to give her... Next on the list is fast food. Girl wants her burgie. I can respect that. Here you go. Food that can be eaten quickly while working. People love getting this when they're busy. Here you go. One hot dog taco hamburger for you.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Oh yeah. And yeah, we get to immediately do this one. Yay!
Remember how I told you my grandpa runs a workshop? He works on all kinds of stuff there, but mainly cars. His hobby is making his own custom cars. And before you ask, no, he doesn't race them on the highway or anything. But he does test drive them someplace else. I eventually got to help with them as well. My folks got super mad about it when they found out, though. I wish I could get my license and start driving for real. If I start dating, I wanted to be with someone who owns a ton of awesome cars.
She would sleep with the guy at the race car bed.
Oh, wait. People like that are usually on the wrong side of the law.
Especially after what I just said that. You can't own those.
Whatever. I'll just buy my own cars. All I gotta do is win the lottery first.
Oh yeah, girl. Alright, that was a quick one. Granted, I've been already just kind of giving people gifts so I can like raise up my grades and stuff like that, so that's why we're just doing these like one and done a little bit. But yeah, next up is gonna be, oh man, Gaku. Okay, yeah, let me go over here. What do you have already here? We're still missing a first thing here, but we gave him the sexy magazine before, so we got that off the list. But yeah, naturally, you need a gold bar, so let me see. I don't know where that would be here, actually. We can just kind of just casually scroll through this so we see like gold bar here, right there. Here we go. Here you go, man.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome.
Yay.
Hetty. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
The day flew right by. We keep looking and looking, but we still have no idea where the killer's hiding. Should we try searching outside again? I'm still curious about how all those invaders died. No, we have to focus on the killer. The lifetime total hasn't changed, so they must be in the school somewhere. I tossed and turned in bed as I thought the matter over, but then I suddenly got really sleepy. Before I knew it, I fell into a deep, deep sleep. Alright, day 50. There's a slight chance we might get an ending this stream since we're already halfway there. We'll see.
Get ready for your 50th day. You're stepped in blood, so in honor of the occasion, I've also prepared. I'll give them to you in person.
We made it to day 50, huh? Technically, this is the halfway point, but it feels like we still have a long way to go. Give it up for day 50! Again! Better go to the cafeteria. Maybe Tsubasi's device will say something different today. I love Takumi's like first thought is either free time or cafeteria. When I reached the cafeteria, everyone else was there too, having breakfast. Despite what the announcement said, the courtyard was already unlocked a long time ago. Hey, where's the present he promised to give us? Are you saying there's no gift? No, everything is lies. Everything is lies. Isn't this a fucking... Isn't this what Cammy said in like the Street Fighter cartoon or whatever? Or one of these animated... I vaguely remember that a little bit. It's from one of those game cartoons or something like that. Any gift from a piece of scrap metal like that wouldn't be worth a second glance anyway. Aren't you curious though? I figure it's gotta be something pretty special for a big milestone like this. Now this would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy, so perhaps... Salmon roe manju with custard? Or a new human guinea pig for my experiments? Or a coupon for a 24 consequence-free murder spree? You two are the only ones who'd want something like that. If I could ask for anything, I wouldn't mind some human rights. Of course, I'd have to start resembling an actual human being first. Sorry I even mentioned it. I should just be grateful that I'm allowed to breathe the same air as everyone else. I decided to leave everyone to their conversation, took a seat at the edge of the... Just take a seat at the... I do not want to be near anyone right now. I'm sitting all the way over here. How about you, Hiriko? If you could pick, what would you want as a present? Nothing in particular comes to mind. I prefer adding to my collection through my own efforts. Shuma, my boy. Well, what do you collect, Hiriko? It's a secret.
Hey!
What, is it that bad? You know something that's against school rules, is it? Wouldn't you like to know? Darn it, not getting something we're supposed to get makes me feel like I've lost out. Can't we at least get a better breakfast than usual? You can use the rational matter for that. I'm not talking about the actual food, more like the vibe, you know? So, a breakfast party. You're the type of party I'm with an idealized image of Christmas, aren't you? Who said anything about Christmas? And even I was, what's wrong with that? I grew up dirt poor and never got to enjoy any special events before. Party people of the world should just drop dead, but parties themselves should live on forever. It's such a classy move for someone to die at a party during a blackout. Yo. Takuma is just the future Mondo and Ishima. Yeah, that's why he's kind of my favorite right now of the boys a little bit, just having those character archetypes a little bit. Don't joke about that stuff. I'm still in shock about Moko's death. But the fact that the killer hasn't killed us all at once means they enjoy taking their time and making us squirm. So when you think about it, this is actually the perfect time for a party. Isn't this what happened like Danganronpa 2? We threw like a party and then the fucking impersonator Byakuya dies? Like, yeah, the chance to see the looks on our faces change from joy to abject terror would be real tempting, I assume. You're saying we should throw a party to bait the killer into attacking again? It's worth a try, I guess. If they don't show up, we can just treat it like a regular party and enjoy ourselves. I suppose that would be alright. What do you think, Takumi? I don't mind trying it, but let's make sure we have a real plan in place, please. Yeah, we'll throw it out in the moment the killer shows up. This will alert him for sneaking around and picking us off like a coward. Then without further ado, let us party the day away. You don't have to tell me twice. I'll go get everything ready. One thing led to another, and before we knew it, we decided to throw a party last night to celebrate making it to day 50. He really reads like they had a son together. Hell yeah, dude. We weren't going to do anything special, just eat whatever we could get the rational Mac to spit out. We busied ourselves with decorating the other preparations, and the time for the party soon arrived. Yeah, good for them, good for them. Yeah, look at it, yeah! This is unexpectedly nice. The fruits of our combined labor. Even a holy Jumanji sort of proves. Pretty nice, huh? Don't be shy, everyone. Eat as much as you want. Gaku directed food preparation, and I helped. My dear sister's canaps are to die for. There's also chocolate kimchi, fish roe custard, and liver sashimi whipped cream. Are you sure they're not penalties for losing a bet? The menu makes it clear there's a party for the unwashed masses, so I suppose I could lower myself once in a while. You'd at least have caviar, yes? Wine goes well with caviar. Unfortunately, this place isn't stocked with alcohol. Of course not. What if we were on attack? I thought we were supposed to be a model student around here. Can we get this party started already? The food's gonna get cold. Has anyone seen the party poppers? I thought we made some earlier. Oh, sorry. We didn't make some using the gift-o-matic, but I forgot to take them out of the machine. By way of apologies, please put my useless body in a cannon and blow me as a dirty fireworks instead. No, that's a Dragon Ball thing. There's no need for that. I'll go get him. You said you left him in the gift-o-matic, right? What? But Takumi? I'll be fine. Just stay there and have some fun, okay? Oh no. The gift-o-matic's in the rec room. That's on the 3rd floor. Can I quick travel there? No? Okay. Alright. I sure do hope we don't get another wacky chase sequence going up here a little bit. Okay, so far it's normal. Yeah, we need to go to the rec room here. Let me see. It's gonna be like in one of these doors here. War room. It's gonna be like opposite of this, isn't it? Yeah, so right along here. Okay. Yeah, infirmary. Yeah, here we go. Party poppers. Oh, here they are. Now that I got these, I don't need to hang around here anymore. I should get back. Thankfully, nothing bad happened to me on my way out. The other must have started a party without me. I could hear their voices echoing down the hall as I approached the cafeteria. Yeah, nothing really did happen there, okay? Hey, I got more food to serve up. Something to bring me the plates. I think we've run out already. Do you want me to use my useless body as a replacement? I don't think that's gonna work. Plus, it's not exactly hygienic. The whole Hegemony shortage, my friend. I know she'll be gentle with me. I'm so glad you found someone just as degenerate as you. You two deserve each other. I keep telling you I'm not a degenerate. I still can't believe you're getting drunk on non-alcoholic drinks. Loosen up that robe and go lie down or something. Let's do a zap. Who wants to do a blind tasting? I threw in a ton of mystery meat. I don't recommend invader meat as ingredient. It's all fat and sinew. You mean you've eaten it before? Sister dearest, why do you look so excited by that idea? So now at the party party's way brother at this point. Takumi, you're back. We're starting to wonder if you are all right on your own. Thanks, Nozomi, but I'm fine. Seems like all I do lately is make you worry. Not at all. In fact, I'm grateful. You're working so hard to keep this team together. Just don't do anything too reckless, okay? I don't want you jumping out of any more windows. Please stop doing that. You've done that twice now. But listen, what if I did it another? Did I know that? I'll hold you to that. Nozomi looks so much like Kara when she smiled that I had to turn away for a moment. I probably have the weirdest look on my face right now. I can't let her see me like this. Nozomi, get away from that miscreant! His perversion might be contagious! Oh, Kura. Sorry, Takumi. I better go talk to her. Sure, take your time. I grabbed the drink and sat down in the corner of the cafeteria. It didn't look like the killer was going to show up, but we still had to be careful. Just then, I felt someone beside me. May I sit with you? Hiriko? Disappointed I'm not Nozomi. Quit kidding around. Go on and sit if you want. Thank you. I'll do just that. Hey, you helped take care of me while I was knocked out, right? I never got to thank you for that. It was nothing. I just wanted our leader to be back in action as soon as possible. Yeah, of course. Don't worry, I wasn't reading anything into it. I was concerned about you too, you know. I don't know what I would have done if you never woken up. Oh? I had no idea. Sorry to make you worry. I might get you something as a combined thanks and apology gift. Is there anything you like? What? Oh, right. You said you prefer to get the things you want yourself. Well then, how about I saw a vinyl figure. What?
I collect them. Ones of cats. I like cats. Ideally, I'd like a calico.
Oh. A calico cat figure. Ironic, I think this is like one of the gifts you can give her, actually, so, and like the gift-o-matic. A calico cat figure, huh? I think this might be what we're about to do. Hold on. What's that look for? Sorry, I was just trying to square you being cat over the image I had of you. I say as I have my cat mouth right now, like, Just what is that supposed to mean? I meant it in a good way. You're kind of like a cat yourself. You act like a queen. I never know what you're thinking. You don't let people get close to you unless it's your own terms.
But on the other hand, you do have a softer side. And it can be pretty cute when you let it show.
What?
Let's go. Oh, I was talking about cats. Cats are cute that way, you know? Yes, they certainly are. Hey, what's with this sickeningly wholesome atmosphere over here? You better not be trying to seduce Mistress Hiriko, Takumi. Of course I wasn't. And then the fumble. Quiet, Normie. Get your good vibes out of here. Although, it might be fun to see a role reverse with Mistress Hiriko getting dominated for a change. Hey, you guys, come join us. Can't start without you. Yeah, hurry. We're gonna cut the cake. We'll be right there. The party carried on late into the night, and for the first time in a while, the school was filled with laughter. We didn't succeed in trying to kill her out, but it had been worth doing for the good memories alone. If only it could have been like this for our entire stay at the academy. As I lay in bed that night, I couldn't help thinking about what might have happened if I'd done things differently. Alright, day 51.
Get ready for your 50. Prepare to spend another day enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to protect our.
Morning already. I feel really tired this morning. Maybe I'll just take 5 more minutes. Damn it! Gewalt the times! I dragged my heavy body out of bed and begrudgingly opened the door. Standing there on the other side was... Hey, dude. Yugamu, what do you want? And this early too? Oh god. Things have taken a turn for the worse. I need you to come with me. Hey, wait up! Yugamu looked uncharacteristically serious. That couldn't be a good sign. Hoping that I was wrong, I ran after him. But the place he led me to, and the sight I saw there, only confirmed my worst fears. No! 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 This is the worst route ever now! No! It was a sight that had become sickeningly familiar. A huge pool of blood with a corpse in the middle of it. Given whose room we were in, it could only be one person.
Takeru! I smelled blood when I got up this morning. I followed my nose and found Takemaru's door was ajar. I decided to take a look inside and, well, you can see for yourself. No! This can't be! Why? Judging from how wet the blood is, he hasn't been dead very long. Still too long for the Revive-O-Matic to fix him, though.
Man, this thing sucks. Why can't it not be at least 24 hours? Faced with the sight of Takemaru's mangled body, all I could do was stand there in shock. But the others had heard me scream and came to investigate. When they saw what had happened, they screamed too. The whole place erupted in chaos and confusion. It took a while for everyone to calm down. Later that day, in the afternoon, we took Takemaru's body to the morgue and placed a grave marker in the courtyard for him. I swore I wouldn't lose anyone else. How did this keep happening? Would anyone like Ema? Would anyone like some sea cucumber sandwiches? I got a nut over rice with bananas and whipped cream too. Just fucking Ema feeling. Should I take that as a no? Too bad. I think this turned out pretty well. How could anyone eat after seeing what we saw this morning? I totally could, but I feel like everyone will get on my case if I look too happy. At least Darumi has the self-awareness. Do whatever you want. You can't wait like a pig, degenerate that he is. Don't get me wrong, I feel bad for Takemaru. But that doesn't mean I don't still have an appetite. Hey, Tsubasa, what's the organic life count in the school now? 13. Takemaru's gone, but the killer's still out there somewhere. I'd say the murder occurred sometime between midnight and daybreak. Did anyone see anything strange during that time? Yugama's question was greeted with silence, either because no one had anything to say, or they just couldn't bear to speak. I wonder why the killer went after Takamaru. And why did they have to kill him in such a cruel way? No reason. No reason at all. I told you, right? This killer enjoys killing.
Taking their time picking us off one by one is just more fun for them.
Ugh.
The black art. What kind of barbarian sits on the sidelines and revels in the suffering of others? Takamaru's wounds were the same as Ava's and Moko's. He must have been torn apart by the power saw just like they were. That's if the same culprit is behind it. Huh? What do you mean, Hiriko? Nothing. Just thinking out loud. More importantly, we need to make plans for the future. Clearly we aren't safe in our rooms anymore. Hey, that's right! Where are we supposed to sleep now? Let's all stay in the gym tonight. The killer probably won't attack if we're all together. What? You expect me to sleep with the rest of you peasants? Kura, now's not the time for that. Please, just go along with it. I've always wondered whether you sleep in that dumbass too. Guess this is my chance to find out. If you dare to peek at me, I'll call my father and have him fire a nuke. Gurura nuke Gaku. That blew the whole school away. Isn't there technically a risk that the killer will strike and take us all out at once? Some of us have to take shifts staying awake on lookout. We'll do it in pairs. And from now on, no one is to run around the school on their own. Understood? One more thing. We should probably keep our class armor on even when we go to bed. You want us to sleep in that? We need to be ready in case of emergencies. I know it's not exactly comfy, but just bear with it for now. If that's what you think is best, I'll do it. We should probably go prepared to the gym to make it a little more livable. If you don't mind having filthy marmot like me in your personal space, I'd be glad to help. Just tell me what to do. Okay, let's sign our rolls and get started. I'll go get some supplies. We began work on converting the gym into a temporary living space. By the time we were done setting up beds and bringing in supplies, it was already night. Phew. Well, looks better than it was, at least. I'm beat. I'd love to fix it up some more, but this will have to do for now. No point in dragging it out. Be careful, Kyoshika. If you start messing around with that sword of yours in here, you'll be charged with public indecency. Oh, you're right. That was a close one. I have to be more careful. Yeah, that's
I'm Virgiling it. I am Virgiling it so good. You need to goon, Dante, goon. Oh yes, for power.
Try to be more careful what you say, too. Go to fuck to sleep.
Is it that late already? I didn't realize the announcement played in here as well.
We should call it a night. Sticking to our original routine will help keep us on an even keel.
Oh man, I usually stay up all night playing games. This sleeping in the gym thing stinks.
I'm Jumanjing it so good.
Just bear with it. We'll have to get used to taking lookout shifts too.
If my raggedy mongrel breath gets too much for anyone, feel free to strangle me in my sleep.
Obviously, we're not going to do that. All right, lights out time. Everyone into your class armor.
So began our first night sleeping together in the gym. Of course, it would still be okay for us to go to our rooms during the day to shower or get anything we needed, so long as we didn't go alone. Yeah, no, I'm turning around and Shoma's fucking self-deprecating thing. So, fun fact, something I kind of learned recently. Allegedly, a lot of Shoma's self-deprecating things are based off of, like, the various tweets and insults Hideki Kamiya throws at people asking him questions or whatever. Like the fucking, like his Twitter post that gets viral just calling someone the fucking stupid or something like that. In the most creative way ever. And I can totally kind of see it a little bit. So, yeah. Between the unfamiliar surroundings and the shock of Takamaru's death, though, none of us were likely to sleep well that night. Alright, day 52.
Get ready for your 50th. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Morning again. Wait a second. Where am I? The ceiling seemed unfamiliar. I panicked for a brief moment and then I remembered. We'd all slept in a gym last night for safety. I stepped out from behind the improvised curtains surrounding my bed and saw that Tsubasa was also awake. Morning. Oh. Okay, now that's not a voice. Morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I know I didn't. I don't think any of us did. What's the life sign total? 13. No change from yesterday. I guess we should search the school again today. I guess so. I feel like we'd looked just about everywhere already, though. And it still didn't do any good. Takamaru still got murdered. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to sound so negative. Even if things look hopeless, we need to keep going. I'll go wake the others up. Tsubasa's smile looked forced. No one wanted to admit it, but this extreme situation we've been put in was wearing us down, little by little. As per my suggestion, we spent the day searching for clues about the killer. We split into 3 groups of 4. I was with Hiriko, Nozomi, and Gaku. Looks like we're ready to go. Let's stick together. Let's stick together and work hard today. We'll leave the particulars of where we search and what to do with you, Takumi. Don't pick anywhere dark or dirty or dangerous, alright? I can't deal with that crap right now. Do you think Takumi's like, how did I manage to get into the worst? Yeah, I would. It'd be like, how did things get so bad? Like, like maybe I should not have killed Ado and everything would not have happened like this a little bit. Like, now that I'm put on the spot, I'm not sure what to say. Then again, there's no need to overthink it. We just have to try and cover as much ground as possible. Free time. I'd love if we just start from here. Diodari fucked it up completely. Just made an absolute dog shit timeline. Alright. Yeah, we'll save right there. I love that we're supposed to be searching, but I was like, hold on, I gotta make Gaku a present right now. I'm gonna build up his bond point real quick here. Oh, I love that they're following me too. Okay. I mean, I could probably use free time to try to search for something, but I don't think that does anything yet, maybe? I could be wrong, but I'm just gonna be like, no, I'm gonna give Gaku a present real quick, and that's gonna take up the rest of the part of my day. So, yeah, let me see here. What do you need? We need a second thing here. That second thing is gonna be festival goods, actually. Okay. That feels fair. He's kind of really good at managing parties a little bit with what we've seen so far, so yeah, that's fair. I think there's gonna be an ornaments? Let me see. Festival goods. Nothing here. Okay. Where would that fucking be here? I'm just gonna search the alt tag here. Festival goods. Just double checking this. Yeah, festival goods. Oh, where art thou is my festival goods. Festival stall kit, rather. I feel like this might fit, yeah. We'll go and do this. Here we go.
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful.
Okay, that was not the best gift, actually, apparently. Okay, I'm about to rewind that timeline, do that again. We gotta give him the best thing possible. There's a festival set and there's like festival goods here. Hold on. Like, yeah, this one. Yeah, let me see here. Yeah, festival stall kit. Why is this separate? Well, yeah, it's just like this stuff here. Takumi stubs his toe and rewinds time. A set of festival goods such as happy jackets and Ochiwa fans will excite any festival lover. Well, here we go. Had I scrolled a little bit more down, I would have been able to find this. Maybe, like, I think there's just something like the guy might just like miswrote or something. But yeah, here you go.
Whoa!
There we go.
If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome.
Gonna have to do that one more time, maybe a little bit. Next up is gonna be the third item, I think. In which case we need to get the snack selection here. If I have the time for it, because I'm probably gonna be streaming this tomorrow, so I don't know if I'm gonna like do some major grinding like I did in between this session, the last one, I'll probably try to get like everyone's keywords available so I can like better search through this, because yeah. But either way, you're looking for snack. Oh, at least the very least this would be in food actually, so this would just be a quick one to find. So snack selection right there. Because yeah, as you continue to just hang out with everyone and just like the free time not doing this stuff, you will get just all their keywords and shit like that. Or their hashtags and shit like that. But yeah, either way. Here you go.
Whoa! If
There we go. Dab me up.
When are we gonna get to leave this place? It's messing up my part-time job schedule. My schedule's filled to the brim with work every day. I like working though, so it's fine. It's super tiring, but I'd rather be at work than back home in my cramped, noisy house. All that work's how I learned to cook, too. And I learned how to DJ on the job. Manual labor pays the most, but I'm not good at that kind of stuff. I have a feeling I'll be running my own store sometime in the future, sooner or later. I'm counting on you to be a regular when I do. Buy lots of stuff from me, okay?
Okay.
Headies. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
No new information today, huh? I heaved a deep sigh of frustration. We still weren't getting anywhere. I lay down on my simple camp bed, but then a shadow fell across the dividing skirting. Come on, Takumi, it's our turn to go on a lookout. It was Zomi. I forgot we were getting paired up tonight. Sure, I'll be right there. No, not Claire de Lune again. After the nighttime announcement, the lights in the gym dimmed. Nozomi and I sat awake, wrapped in our blankets. This almost feels like we're staying up late without our parents knowing. Yeah, I remember I used to sleep over at a friend's house and stay up like this too. You two must have been very close. Do you think she's still okay up there on the satellite? Oh no. I hope so. That's not true. You are Kara, Nozomi. I don't know how you forgot, but that's who you are. I was tempted to come clean and tell her everything. I had to make sure to scream after to keep my mouth shut. But if I'm being honest, I was a little scared of you when we first met. And I still don't like that you know so much about me from Nozomi in your future. That makes sense. It must be kind of unnerving. But you protected me from the killer, even at the cost of your own life.
I'll always be grateful to you for that. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Of course I'm gonna help if one of my friends is in danger. The me from your previous 100 days must have really trusted you. I think I understand why now. So, could you please tell me what happened between us last time? Well, I planned on putting off telling Nozomi about Kara until everything was settled, but she spoke up with an encouraging smile. She must have seen me hesitating. Sorry, it wasn't fair of me to spring that on you. I promise you'll tell me someday. Yeah, I think I can do that. It's a promise, okay? Now we both have to survive. We looked at each other and nodded. We passed the rest of our shift talking, hushed voices and stifling our laughter so we wouldn't disturb the others. You died, Lamel. The night passed by peacefully with no activity from the killer or the invaders. This weird state of limbo continued for the next couple of days. Let's start doing a little skip here. Day 53. Day 54. Day 55. Do you remember going a lot? Day 56. I'm waiting for at one point the game just goes like, no, you start at like day 25. No, here's day 75. Fuck you. But so far, that has not happened yet. We're just getting like at most like a week skip at the very least.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the be ready to give your lives to protect our
It's more. They've been still sleeping in the gym though so far. Welcome to day 99. That's also possible. It's morning. I better get up. I got to my feet and stretched my tired body. I was finally starting to get used to these camp beds. As I was getting dressed, I could hear sounds of the others stirring as well. Huh? Maybe we should go to the cafeteria and... Oh, fuck! The alarm!
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
These darn invaders interrupting my subplot right now. You spawn in on day 100, you immediately blow up along with everything else. What? Seriously, attack first thing in the morning? Everybody wake up and get ready. We got a battle on our hands. It's time to engage the enemy. Let's protect this school. Okay, we haven't done this in the gym yet, so... Well, not with everyone here, so might as well watch this real quick. They take off the glass armor to put it back on again. It's for the sake of this cutscene, you know? Like... That was like a very scary music sting at the end of it. What the fuck was up with that? That usually never played there. Like, what? They're all evolving! They're all fucked up and evil. Alright. Kill them all. Okay. Alright. First things first. Because, yeah, you can... This thing's still far away, though. It makes me sad. Grr. Now, we need to be careful, because, yeah, these things are, like, way more stronger. They could probably hurt way more a little bit, so... Ooh, okay, hold on. What's a quick, like, AP kill we can do real quick here? Probably not a lot, actually. At least stun. I can kill this guy over here. Man, I miss Takumi being over here. Now I just... Man. Oh, well. Yeah, we really should get, like, a DPS somewhere over here. I'm not really feeling too confident in this formation right now. But, for now, kill this guy over here.
Watch it learn! Next!
In the
Alright, let's get started.
Block this overhead.
How's this? How unsatisfying.
Let's go!
We can kill doing something like this here a little bit. Yeah, this does slide, so it does more damage. Yeah, we'll go do this a little bit.
Stabby, stab, stab! Seriously depressing. Stay away!
There we go.
Wrecked!
You do like a quick snipe with you. Hold on, I need to see something real quick. Can we do this? Yeah, we can. Okay.
I'll do my best.
Let's do some of this then.
I'm feeling eager.
Okay.
Go and do it here.
What a nuisance! Here goes. Try this on for size. Hardly a challenge.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I think we should do like a little debuff on you a little bit. If we can reach, here we go. Yeah.
This hurts.
Go 100 AP now, or voltage rather. That's what I do with the armor. I don't like that. As soon as I hit him, it's like, no armor. Fuck you.
Let me at him.
Yeah, a little bit of tougher one, and a little bit kinda. It'd be like, man, what do I do to get more points? How do I kill guys fast and efficiently, for that matter?
Ready when you are.
I could probably do this. At least try to knock out this big guy here. Because Kyoshi could probably fight that guy off a little bit here.
Let us begin.
No, it's not gonna be enough. That's like 4. This will do damage to it here.
Onward.
Oh, good heavens. Oh. They beat my ass. She's almost dead. Somehow they just completely ignored Kudara doing. I thought she was gonna get hit the most here, but no. Okay. Oh boy, yeah, we need someone over here. We need someone with DPS over here, actually. Oh boy, okay. Let's see. Yeah, at the very least, we're gonna do this a little bit.
That's it. All right.
Then do the.
You've left yourself open. I've got you.
There we go.
Okay, okay. I'll blow you away.
Yeah, bring up the armor. I'm just gonna go ahead and get one like Hyoshika over here, actually.
Leave it to me.
And if we need to, we can let Yugamo take care of like the little guys over here and Nozomi here. Yeah, let me use the agility potion
This should
first.
Leave it to me.
Also boosts up the guy next to me too as well a little bit. We like dash. I feel like at this point I'm just fucking use this my spring trap here. That saves me AP doing that. Just gotta be careful not using it too much. Yeah, here we go. Ooh, this could probably work.
Banzai! My apologies.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get a Takumi over here. I'm gonna boost this attack up real quick.
Gotta push it. Let's do this.
Yeah, you can go somewhere over here a little bit. There's some good dives we could kill right over there. That would be kind of good to do a little bit. Kind of agility my way over there, though.
I've got this. Time to use it. Ready when you are.
Go.
Let's do this. Got it.
Kneel before me.
I'll do a quick stun with you here. They don't do anything this turn, rather. Probably focus doing some stuff here a little bit. I feel like it would be time to do this, actually. I don't really have decent movement options, though, because I want to try to attack this guy over here, because I can kill... Let me see.
Hardly a challenge. I can still fight.
I just want to move over here really badly. I'll use another agility potion. Be like, the yummy elixir that makes me go faster and makes me have movement.
Right here. Not yet.
Alright, against the guy with the shield. Damn it, this is a waste. Yeah, I'm gonna go and just do it over here.
I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
Okay. That bitch gives me AP +2? Okay. I thought that was just AP 1. Alright, that actually kinda changed things up a little bit here. Okay. Now it's more tempting to ever do this on him a little bit here. Just wish I could move like one more space at the UFO guy over there. Yeah, I don't want to do that just yet, though. Let me see.
I'll do my best.
Do this on him. I'm gonna go and give you the boost, actually, because you could probably do that there.
Too freaking good. I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about. Just watch me.
Do you? Yeah, you took a little HP loss. We could just do one of these.
Bang, bang, bang. Did you see that?
There we go. Okay, okay.
I'll try not to run away.
Somebody just fucking do this shit a little bit. Because, yeah, look at this can already cover a lot of distance, actually. I just wish it did more damage.
I'll try not to drag you
Yeah,
down.
we've got 9 of these here. We can just use some of them here.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Nuke 'em.
I'll defend all of you!
Blast.
I got one!
So excited about it. Alright, alright. I feel like we should probably do this actually real quick.
Are you okay? Let's go!
Is this that much? A little bit. I've wasted decent little AP doing this a little bit.
Okay, don't bother me.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, for what it's worth, we're all doing a little bit of cleanup here. Yeah, just like these three guys over here. Yeah, just the small dudes here. Okay.
It's killing game time.
Yeah, let me go ahead and do this. Forgot there's a big guy just hanging out here. Hold on.
Here we go.
Oh, we can kill with this though. I hate my movement. Agility potion, save me. I don't care. Die.
All right.
Yay.
Good to go.
I'll go and just kill these guys real quick here. Owie. Alright, here we go. So I have to worry about that armor. I don't like that. Well, granted, we could definitely kill him with the room here if we just do some of this. She should still have the attack with like a third attack buff there.
Seriously depressing.
Here we go. Take the stun, but it's alright because there's not much cleanup left to do here.
Time for me to move.
Kill that little guy.
How about this?
There we go.
They won't get us next time.
Alrighty. Ugh. Even more enemy. Ah. Nozomi standing there going, anyone need to heal, and everyone's shouting, no, we need to be dying with our extra ults. True. Let me see.
Ready when you are.
Really, she can like get a quick shot just doing this real quick. We'll do that. Max meter right now. Who do I want to spin this on? Who do I want to spin this on? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Takumi over here to like where Shoma and Kurara are, because I'm not really liking his position right here a little bit. Granted, he could really be good just killing these guys right then and there a little bit, but I'm just going, hold on. Easiest solution, give you the meter.
Time for that. I can hardly contain myself.
Okay.
Let's go.
At least try to kill these guys along the way here, though.
Take that! My turn.
I think this might work out actually a little bit.
Got it. Let's do this. All right.
There we go. You are by yourself, and that's you shouldn't be doing that, mister. Granted, you're still gonna live, but still. Get you a good attack range here a little bit. We'll go and do it right here.
Let us begin. Flash! I've got you!
Can we potentially kill this big guy over here, maybe? I feel like we could. It's gonna take a little bit of too much AP though for my liking. Yeah, try to get in position over here a little bit. Getting more voltage here.
I'll do what little I can.
Yeah, gonna have to do this at the very least with how it's going right now.
Barely for once.
Go ahead and give you the
Leave it
boost
to-
here.
Let us begin. Power flows through me.
I'm gonna give you a defense one too, because you're kind of like in a not really great situation
Let's put
here.
this to use.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Oh! Sorry!
Okay. Might as well do something here.
I guess I'm up.
Question is, what do we do? Do some of these for now.
You little... The nerve.
No.
Losing strength.
Okay.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Yeah, big ol' +5 here a little bit. I'm tempted to just do the big blast again a little bit. Just need more movement. Just come on, Sean, we gotta move, please. So you can shoot the big guy over there too. You can't do that.
Don't expect
How many do I have of these? Oh, I have plenty of these a little bit, so I'll go and use one more around here.
I'll do what little I can.
There we go, a little bit better.
I'll defend all of it.
One of them is still gonna be living, but we'll take those and worry about it in a second.
I actually did it.
I'll put an end to this.
Smack it with a shovel.
See how correct this looks?
Smack the other one with a shovel. We'll worry about that in a second here. Oh, there's a big guy there. He's scary.
Whenever. Out of my way. Oh, time to move.
Alright, this can kill if we can get like next to it here, so.
Die. Ready whenever. How's this? Broken so
There we
soon.
go.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot.
It'll take a few hits, but we can definitely kill in a few-ish AP a little bit.
Weaker.
Good.
Yeah, I think Gago can kill, actually. Move
Out
up
of
here.
the way, pest.
Prepped and ready.
Yes, you can. Okay. Can we get a better position, though, a little bit? Does not really look like it a little bit. Do it. Do it right there.
Bang, bang. You saw that, right?
What's going on here? Just realized there's like 3 guys over here. I'm like, help.
Let us begin.
Those Kyoshi's like have a damage nerf on her too. It's like, no.
Wait.
Yeah, I feel like this might do good actually. In that case.
I'm good to go.
Especially so.
Such a... I can't wait.
You really can't wait.
Experiment time.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, still got this guy to worry about, but he's stunned, so I'm gonna not worry about that just yet here.
I'm good whenever.
I'm gonna use my 150 powers here.
Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me.
And more meter. There's 2 here, 1 here, and 1 here. I'll give it to Ima here.
This is more like it.
Let me see.
Say when.
Yeah, go and do that.
Take that!
Owie.
Here we go.
Okay. Slash for you.
Okay, okay.
Punch for you. Nice for you. There we go. Oh, still one more. Oh yeah, this fucking big ass hanging out here. You can just smack with the shovel and go away.
I'll take care. See what great this looks like. I've got this. Watch and learn.
Yay. What the hello? Zenta, big orb. I don't think we've seen this before. What? Ball? Like, unless this is like the form that's supposed to be like based off the dude or like the guy or girl, whatever, that took on Moko's form and stuff like that. This is what it's supposed to look like, maybe. Because this is new to us, and we're just kind of like, oh, okay. Use whatever killing give aim because their weapon is just the gates of. Yeah, it is. But yeah, at least for now, we like do some sets on our fences real quick here. So I feel like I probably could have done it, like just using regular fences a little bit here, and like that last wave a little bit, because we got through it, but it's still kind of like a bit rough. But either way,
this should do it. I'm good to go. This'll do.
I'll try to think about doing that for like the next wave or the next battles we do after this, because yeah. Like, oh damn, I can't kill things fast. I gotta think about this.
Let's try one of these.
My best won't be much. I hope I'm doing this. I'll try not to run away. Yeah.
My turn at last. This will show them.
Time to move. I'll put this to good use.
Here we go! Using it! It's killing game time! This is perfect here!
Ready whenever. Right here.
Set the fields and bombs, or fences and bombs, rather.
I'll leave them a little something.
Let me at him. Here you go. I'll show you what's up. Give it to him.
I guess I'm up. Yep.
There we go. We're getting close to like getting 300%. I'll go and give you the attack up too.
Quite the feeling.
Try to snipe some of the guys that are flying a little bit.
Gotcha! Got it!
There's this guy over here, but I don't think we can kill it though. One over there. We're like close, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Yeah.
Let's go!
Should we grab the bomb real quick? We're just gonna do this there. There we go. Okay. Now we'll start building AP next turn here. Oh. Owie. Mealy, Yugam was almost dead. Alright then. Okay.
I won't give in.
Let me see.
Let's go.
How do I want to approach this a little bit? Now get rid of these guys first real quick here.
Got it.
2 arms.
fucking bitch in half with like the 6 attack points right now. Hold on. Attack up just to spite you. And we're gonna use this probably a good bit on the boss here, so.
My apologies.
Cool meter there. Honestly, we could probably just do this real quick. I'll get the attack up on you too before I forget.
Time to use it. Ready when you are.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and do this as well. I'm not gonna use the kill just yet, but just to like get this. I'm gonna use like so much meter for this bump, but no, but the number went up though.
Not bad.
Honestly, we could probably just do it right now, but for now, yeah, go ahead and do that.
One last strike.
Go. So I'm about to just bring 2 of these guys over here with the way this is going right now. At the very least, yeah, kill this guy first.
Did you see that?
I'll do my best.
Assume the potion that makes you 1 HP real quick.
I'll set it
So
up.
Emo will go stronger.
Here goes. I'll leave them a little something.
I'm all right.
Let's see how much that damage that did actually put in, get you to see. With that being said, we can still use her. We can like at least move over here to get a cheap shot at this guy, so
I can't quit now.
let's go and do that springboarder over. Round right there, I want to say.
I'm all right.
Yeah, not a lot, but still serviceable damage. Especially because we have so much AP. Because good lord. By God, we're not doing enough damage, but with the AP count we have right now, it's only a matter of seconds before you go down.
Okay.
Let me see.
2 arms.
Yeah, do this, actually.
This should have
my life.
Let us begin.
44?
Oh, good.
Still, yeah, so these are just doing like the same amount of damage, actually. That's cool.
I won't give in.
Yeah, you're gonna use the desperation move anyway, so let's do this. Because it will just bring the meter back up again.
I'm not finished yet. I'm not going down alone.
Stop.
Such a gorgeous scene.
Yeah, honestly, we could also, yeah, probably, no, because we need Ema to still, we need Ema to at least do this as well.
I've got this. Here goes.
Oh,
good.
yeah, we need a potion, desperation potion.
Yep. Well, this could be trouble. I'm through with you. Serves you right.
I can still fight.
I love that even when we shoot, it does like 2 damage. If we did it like that a little bit.
I'm good to go.
Oh, actually, you can reach over there if you do this real quick, so... Looks like it did. Hold on. Over here? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, go and do that.
I'll patch you up.
Thank you.
Not there yet.
And, do it again.
I'm putting it all on the line. Sorry. It's okay.
Yeah, she really is a one-hit wonder.
2 arms.
If anything, I feel like I could have done like Ema's desperation attack first and then used Kako's there for better damage instead of just going for a snipe there. But either way, we pretty much got here. Do the cool spin move. Yeah. There we go.
I won't be the one who dies next time.
I am Centaur,
The paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here.
Yeah, if I remember right, I think this is that person that was like doppelganging as Moko. Because I think that's like the helmet she wore and stuff like that. Okay.
My soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all. Prepare yourselves, invaders.
No, you won't. Not when we do this on you. Man, I wish we had Moko here, because this would have been perfect for her. But sadly, no. Who have we done yet? We haven't done Shoma yet or Tsubasa. Do Tsubasa.
Me?
Saving Shoma for last. Yeah.
It's done.
Yay. I like the detail for trying not to puke. Yeah, that's what I was kind of giggling about. Well, there we go. Yeah, eventually, once we've seen off of everyone's little thing, I'll probably just start focusing on one character. Or maybe two, even, depending on situation. Or maybe four, because, yeah, we have, like, 4 different points of defenses and shit like that. I think my top 4 is probably going to be Takumi, Hiroko, Hyoshika. Yeah, I guess Ima, too, because, yeah, if we can, like, utilize that attack buff when Kako's down, because, yeah, that can start doing really big numbers, actually. Either him or Yogamu too. But yeah, we'll see. Oh yeah, there we go. And so we managed to clinch another victory. Yeah, I just love that the Invader main plot is just now the side story to the subplot that we're doing with the killer shenanigans right now. It was already late by the time everything was said and done. We decided to rest early, bring it into our 57th day at Last Defense Academy. Anyway, moving on.
Get ready for your 50. Prepare to spend another day enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to protect our.
My group for today is Gaku, Shoma, and Yugamu. Now then, what should we do today? Free time. Alright, alright. Save right here. Alright, so we got Gaku to level up on his thing here. Who's next on the list here? I think it's Ima, isn't it? Oh, hell yeah. This is gonna be a really good one we're about to get into. Alright, let's go over here. So going off of his favorite things here. Of course, I already gave him the Kako mini standee. I got the Dear Sister gift box and Destructive Seasoning here. So next up... Yeah, I think I did get his before, but I preemptively preload that and stuff like that. Just for like, because he gives me the stats to raise my grades. But yeah, just need to give him a 4th thing now, though, which is going to be... a B tier feast, apparently. Okay. Let's go look for that, then. Wrong button. It's probably gonna be in food. B tier feast, B tier. Here it is. Cheap, folksy food is what it's all about. It ain't exactly wrong. I can relate to that a little bit.
Wow, for me.
I know B tier feast, but I just imagined him eating bees. There we go, bond up, yay!
I just can't stop thinking about it. Why are my dear sister and I the only middle schoolers?
Middle schooler?
We're absolutely much better people. But I'm curious about why we're the only younger ones. Could it be that we were actually on some sort of reserve list? And we were suddenly picked to fill in for someone else after some kind of accident? Sorry, I guess you wouldn't understand such a complicated concept, Mr. Samino. Please forget what I said and continue being nice and considerate to your juniors.
Fucking like 14 fucking hell. Yeah, no, that kind of puts things in perspective. Wow, okay. All right, more free time, yay. Okay, yeah, okay, middle schooler. All right, well, at the very least, we get to do Kakos now, so yeah, all right. How are we doing on Kako right now here? Yeah, I just need to find celebrity food here for this one. I think we might have got some bond points on Kako before if I was trying to raise grades. I don't remember, but either way, let me see. Kako is gonna want the rare delicacies. Okay. Trying to close this tab out. There we go. And we need to double check this because I kind of forgot. Yeah, celebrity food. Okay. We have to sleep in a gym to escape a killer, but we can still do free time. He's okay, I can give him a gift, and then we can spend the time finding things. I wish they had canon ages, because I would have assumed they were all... Yeah, that's what I could assume so, too. It's been the case for, like, the rest of the Danganronpa games, as far as I can tell. But no, we just literally got someone that's, like, 12, and like, what the fuck? Bro just shanked the guy that's, like, 6 years older than him. Good lord. Here we go. Rare delicacies. Quirky foods that aren't for everybody. People who love them can't get enough. She do be kind of quirky, so we'll give that to her.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
Summons your jaw. I mean, that's like, you just got shanked by a taller Polythema and Sakamar. Yes. It is exactly just like that. No bond event up though.
Hetty, so you never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
The total number of life forms inside of school is still 13. We had nothing to show for all the searching we've been doing, and we're starting to get desperate. If we could just get one clue, one new piece of information. Just was thinking that Maya fell in the pile of supplies we placed at the edge of our living space. You know, I forgot about it until now, but I still had those old books on my desk. The diary and the history book, both of which mentioned the killer. I kept quiet about them to avoid causing further confusion, but how much worse can I make it at this point? I should tell the others. Now's not the time to be holding anything back. Before I do that, maybe I should check the library one last time. There might still be something in there that I missed. Maybe tomorrow will be the day we finally have a breakthrough. I went to bed that night feeling a strange mixture of frustration, fear, and a tiny little bit of hope. Day 59. Yeah, no, that might be jinxing it a little bit.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
This morning, looks like nothing happened last night either. My plan for today is to search the library for any relevant information. As for breakfast, I'll get it later. I wasn't especially hungry, so I put on some clothes and headed straight for the library. Oh, we've got that ominous music right now. Alright, let's see if there's anything important in here. I started with the shelves I only skimmed past before, and started taking out books one by one. I worked in science for a while, and then a scrap of paper fell out from between two books. What's this? It seemed like a couple pages had been torn out of another book and crammed in there. Takumi, you're alone, you fucking... No, it's okay, don't worry about it! Seemed like a couple pages had been torn out of another book and crammed in there. I ran my eyes over what was written on them, and froze on the spot. Strange Tales of the School, the legendary serial killer. The following is a work of fiction. All resemblance to actual events, persons, or organizations is completely coincidental. You've got to be kidding me! That other one's missing some pages! I grabbed a history book and turned it to the back. I held the page I just found up to the frayed edge. Just trying to be a good leader and check the serial killer story before making everyone worried. They lined up perfectly. The page numbers tracked too. The text was same size and fonts as the rest of the book. So this was just a story after all? The legendary serial killer wasn't real. Somebody made it the fuck up. The shock of the revelation hit me like a ton of bricks and I collapsed on the floor.
But there was a killer in the diary too. What's that all about?
I struggled to make sense of things, but I couldn't think clearly. Those few pages wiped out any motivation I had to keep searching. I felt like I was right back to square one. Saying it's fiction, yeah. I spent the rest of the day 59 just spacing out and letting time flow around me. He really had to think about that for that whole day. Like, what?
Today is your 6th. Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas. Anyway, for your remaining 4. Okay!
Fighting with hope, huh? I could have sworn I felt a lot more hope when I reached this point. Yeah, I think so too, a little bit. Now it's just like, no. There's a killer that may or may not be real, or it is real, and it's just getting inspired by the fiction or whatever. I don't know, dude. I could have sworn I felt more when in comparison, right now, we're being hunted down by a serial killer we can't even find, let alone defeat. Come on, get a hold of yourself, Takumi. Your team needs you. With that thought, give me courage. I began my 60th day at the academy. Today, I was in a group with Ima, Kako, and Darumi. You ruined a perfect good Takumi. What you did, look at him. He's got depression. My bad. I thought it would be fun if we killed Ado first. I mean, I'm starting to realize we're having repercussions. Oh no. But yeah, yeah, we still need to raise Kako's bond point here, so let's do that real quick here. Should also do a quick save while we're at it. My baby boy doesn't deserve this. Yeah, let me see here. Yeah, we need to get a 5th thing now, and that 5th thing is gonna be the dowsing rods. Okay, okay. I was gonna like skim through this a little bit. Dowsing rod is that thing in Pokemon to let you find items and shit. That may or may not be an actual thing in real life. I'm pretty sure it is. That's just the immediate first thing I thought of. That's that thing that means you find hidden items in like the trash can or whatever in this middle of a plain tile here. Let me see. Dowsing rod, dowsing rod, dowsing rod, dowsing rod. Where the fuck is it? I feel like we're getting close because we like the technology here a little bit. Now we're just hold on. Leva's like, hey, could nip everything in the bud by killing this guy. Didn't do the game as I fucked up thing you did there. You disgust me. Yeah, I feel like we could at least search through this here. That's gonna be like in machines here. Maybe probably killing those people saying he's in it. He didn't do anything yet. Like, bro, he told me he killed his parents during that boss fight. That didn't just not happen this time. Yeah. Like, I still think if there's like any like golden true ending, you will need like Ado alive. Maybe he can have like a redemption arc or something like that. I don't know. I'm not there yet. I'm kind of just doing like maybe the worst thing possible because I think it's funny. But yeah, I'm very curious and that's gonna go once we get to that, because imagine it's gonna be like sort of like Death Note-y a little bit, like fucking Light and L going against each other while trying to maybe sort of maybe knowing each other a little bit and shit like that. But yeah, where the fuck is this dowsing machine? Damn it! I'm about to find something else. It's is a microtransmitter can be hidden anywhere, making it very difficult. Is it this maybe? Because again, I'm going off of like whatever fucking. We can at least try to find something else here that we haven't done here, because we're trying to find it's hard. Let me see. Fortune goods. There's a Colt magazine, crystal ball, and old-fashioned scooter. We already did that with like we could probably give it again because it can be applied to here. Curious how Ado could get redeemed at all. I love my evil scythe boy. He do be an evil scythe boy a little bit, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and get. Here's another scooter. We technically did not give it in this timeline yet, so here. Here you go. Yes.
Takumi? Do you prefer spicy food or sweet food? How about sour or bitter? Light or thick tasting? I like it when they're all mixed together. A marriage of flavors, I think it's called.
She's doing that Ratatouille thing right now.
It's more fun when you can't guess what you'll be tasting and feeling in your next bite.
What does thick taste like? Something very meaty, I imagine, but it's just thick, and that's it.
This must be why people say food is so profound. I must continue to pursue its intricacies.
That's awesome, girl. Alright. Who... I think next up is gonna be Shoma, isn't it? Yeah, it's Shoma. Okay. Thankfully, I was able to get his hashtags here a little bit, so we have an easy time finding this shit, so... Yeah, this is like the only way I could get my literacy of just talking to him a lot and just reading a book, so... Me at wine tasting getting essence of thick here. Yeah, just a lot of viscous, yeah. Okie dokie. Yeah, so, Shoma. Yeah, you need a clean ornament. Yeah, let me see here. Clean ornament is... This is a little bit funny, just putting it like that a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, so clean ornaments. It's a trash can. Nondescript trash can. Small enough person could fit inside. Here you go, man.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me?
Okay, Shoma, get in.
Thank you so much.
Shoma, no, you're not going in there. Okay, we're gonna dab him up. He's gonna feel better.
Hey, Takumi? I know I'm repulsive, but I would still like to make
The
friends
duality
with
of
you.
man.
I keep having a strong urge to talk to you about something, but no topic in particular ever comes to mind. As to be expected from the empty husk I am. Let's see. My hobby is playing with dogs, but I can't think of anything else.
Please be nice to my secondary baby boy.
Books, comics, anime, or TV shows. None of these are for me. I can't empathize with any of the stories or characters.
The unempath.
I get impressed that they have such grand ideals when I don't have any. That's about it.
These sorts have wildly affected me starting opinions. Yeah. Like, I know when I was starting out, I need to know what the plan was for Shoma here, and I did like his, like, sort of character develop a little bit when he got buff and did, like, that Hunter x Hunter pose. I did immediately. But yeah.
What do I usually think about? I don't even know. Probably counting sheep or something equally mundane.
Would probably vibe with Cyrus, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry for being so boring. And I'm really sorry for wasting your time. I'm sure you're never going to talk to me again after this dreadful conversation, but I just wanted you to know that it's been a pleasure.
Yeah, man.
Hetty, so you never know when the invaders
Such a little
might
baby
attack. Well,
boy.
then.
Considering that Ema and Kak are like middle schoolers, Shoma's just gonna be, I'm actually like 24. Like, what? Another day's over. After checking the schedule for the night's lookout shifts, I flop down onto my bed. Will the killers show up tonight? If they do, when will they strike and where? Thinking over past attacks, trying to find some pattern to madness, I found myself starting to drift off. There's no attack that night, and day 60 ended quietly and peacefully. Alright, day 61.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Another morning. I hadn't decided on a plan for today yet, but I knew I should do what I could to prepare for any future emergencies. As I was already turning some ideas over my head. How dare you lay hands on what without my... How dare you lay hands on that without my permission? You'll pay for this, peasant! But what was that? I heard Kura's voice raised in anger on the other side of the gym. I scrambled to get dressed and hurried over to see what was up. Come on, it was just curry. You could spare a little of it, right? Just curry? That's my family recipe you're talking about. It's about 1,000,000 years too soon for you to lay your filthy hands on high-class cuisine like this. Guys, do you have to do this first thing in the morning? What's going on here? Kura made some of her special curry, and Gaku ate it without asking. Because of that, Lady Kura erupted like a volcano and starting to spew lava all over the place. So Gaku stole the curry, and Kura was mad. That's the gist of it? Don't you start lumping it with the regular curry, too. Oh, Suzuki curry is an irreplaceable cultural heritage asset. I put so much love into mixing it, cooking it, spooning it in a cooler box to eat later. I even sang it lullabies before bed. For a filthy peasant like you to sneak in and make off it while I slept, don't think you'll get off easy for this. Just committing suicide is gonna cut it. What part of that's getting off easy? You are the one in the wrong here, Gaku. The least you could do is slice your stomach open to a Thank you, Kako. Nay, allow me to behead you. I promise to make it quick. We gotta kill this guy. Well, I'm sorry, okay? I got really hungry during the night, and since we're not allowed to walk around our own anymore, I figured there'd be no harm in taking just a little. So that's how it is. I remember something like this playing out last time as well. Back then, the teams from the two academies hadn't gotten used to each other yet, so it escalated really quickly. Of course, we're all just one big team now, so I'm sure Kura will.
I'll never forgive you for this, you thieving little gutter rat!
Owned.
You sent him flying!
Girls, just because that's a temper doesn't mean we can keep murdering. True. Magnificent, Lady Kura. I can never hope to pull off a technique like that. I have to apologize and everything. You should have been more careful. I might have noticed if you hadn't spilled it on your shirt. There's just one more reason I'd have to stay here with all of you. That killer has a lot to answer for. Yeah, I don't like it either. Never taking that care if he weren't in this crazy situation. Except he totally did in my future. Gaku's apologized, so how about you let him off the hook? Kura, with everything that's going on, we need to stay unified. Next time I catch you doing something like that, I'll boil you, mash you, and stick you in a stew. I'll be careful. All's well that ends well, I suppose. This incident has left me exhausted, though. Me too. The way we are now, even little things like this have the potential to tear us apart. Everyone's feeling the strain of the situation. I'm no exception. When we're not fighting the invaders, we're living in fear of the killer. We get no time to relax at all. It's no wonder we're all going a little crazy. I don't know how much longer we can hold ourselves together. I should probably put those thoughts aside. Thinking about the future will only make it worse. I decided to focus on the here and now. My group for day 61 consisted of me, Tsubasa, Kura, and Kiyoshika. Okay. Yeah, real quick, because I've been doing this a lot, we'll do a little bit of upgrading here. Because I do have the money for it. Let me see. Yeah, go and give you the max attack there. Probably focus someone down here a little bit. Probably Kiyoshika here. Yeah, go and start focusing on this one here. 2. We'll do that next time once you get more money here. Okay. Alright. So yeah, that is currently everyone from like the first academy, so we can start working on the last defense academy here a little bit. Yeah. Alright, let's do a Nozomi then. So I should probably shave too before I forget. What day are we on? 61, okay. Man, it's getting crowded here. Let me see. What do you need, Nozomi? Oh, you need something accessories right now. Okay. Yeah, let me see what my notes say here. You need... What's like the thing again? Something in seconds. So, oh, a hairband. Okay, that's simple. Little hairband. There it is. A hairband with adorable flowers on an adorable girl. The resulting synergy would be off the charts. Okay. Here you go.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Yay. Okay, we gotta do it again. And we need clean tools for this one. Let me see here. Clean tool, that is going to be the silicone-free shampoo. Okay. Shampoo that's gentle on the hair, known to moisturize and bring on the shine.
Wow!
Oi, bond up, dab me up!
Sorry for bringing this up all of a sudden, but do you like rolled eggs, Takumi? I've loved them ever since I was little, and I'll always go for them when I can. We can make them using the machine in the cafeteria, but they taste a little different from what I'm used to. There was a lady in my neighborhood who would care for me when my own mom wasn't around. I just loved the rolled eggs she made. Oh, how I wish I could have some now. Let's fight hard so we can eat the rolled eggs she makes together someday, Takumi.
Thought she was about like, let's fight for these eggs, and like, alright. Okay, she likes eggs.
Hetty, so you never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
What a day. Things have been quiet for the most part, but we were still feeling the effects of Gaku and Kudara's morning tiff. Maybe because of all the emotional stress, I felt a lot sleepier than usual. Surrendering to an inevitable, I closed my eyes and fell into a deep, dreamless sleep. Alright, day 62. No one fuses rolled eggs, only final destination.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Where's the music? Okay, better get dressed and go to the cafeteria. Oh, there it is. Yay. Yay. I wonder where we can find some rare ingredients. Rare ones? You mean like royal jelly or ring of batter, that kind of thing? Kind of, but not exactly. What do you want them for anyway? You plan to cast a curse on someone? No, just to cook with. I feel like we need some new menu items. Everyone's so exhausted, it's more important than ever for us to have nourishing meals. Bravo, sister dearest. You truly are an angel. You offer hope to everyone. Nay, you are the embodiment of hope itself. You're exaggerating. I just want everyone to have a nice food, that's all. If we were back home, I'd be able to supply with the most high-grade ingredients money can buy. There's not a lot I can do here. The best we can do is hope for some rare drops to carve up your enemies after battle. Maybe not, though. Is Siri's body still around? Are you suggesting we eat him? Hey, you look good eating, you can't do better than Frog. Their meat's lean, nutritious, and you can get them for free if there's a pond nearby. Frog? Really? Indeed. I've eaten them during my training, and they're most delicious when prepared properly. I've heard they taste like chicken. Might need to psych myself up a little, but I'm willing to try it. That might work, but is there anywhere around here we can find frogs? The best place to find them is somewhere with lots of water. Why is he making that face talking about eating frog? I want to eat frog too. How do we get some? Oh, have you eaten them before, Takumi? Someone didn't think you'd be the type. No, I've tried them, but I really want to now. I mean, if they're that good. And you just got this craving suddenly. You'll probably think this is weird, but... Oh, you can't be saying that, white boy. I like to swallow one whole. What? Really? Dude, gross. You can get parasites from eating meat raw, you know? Dude. If we're talking swallowing whole, I wouldn't mind trying with an eyeball. Anyone want to pop one out? Why stop at eyeballs? I'm sure I could find lots of other stuff for you. Please, no. I don't really like trying things I can't be sure of, so maybe I'll stick to what I can find nearby. That's a surprisingly normal attitude for you. I'm so hungry now I can barely stand it. Has part of my brain that controls hunger gone completely insane? Okay, time to give it our all. I'm a Shoma, Kyoshka, and Darumi today. We have free time. Yeah, you can't say that with your food creations. Okay, next up on the list here. Oh, it's gonna be Kura right here. Alright then. Oh, we're just gonna move past from that. Alright then. No, free time. Free time. We gotta give people presents. We gotta do bonding events with them. It's fine. Let me see here. We need to get exercise accessories. I think I might know what this one is. It's probably gonna be like the boxing glove here. Yeah, boxing gloves, because she punched Gaku really hard. Real boxing gloves for real matches. Master using them, and you can use special punches with mysterious powers. Ooh. Here you go.
How did you know something like this would please me?
You punched really good. We'll do another quick save right here too. I forgot to do it last time here. Let me see. What is the next thing for you here on the list? Number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you just want a nice little crown. Okay, that's fair. That should be like somewhere in like clothes, maybe. Probably not clothes, but no, not really. Okay. Accessories. Here it is. A gorgeous golden crown studded with gemstones, proof of royalty. Here you go. Put it on your big old tomato head.
How did you...
Oh, dab her up, yes!
You commoners are truly filthy. I hear your bathrooms are actually attached to the house you live in. My lavatory is contained in its own building. Sleeping and eating in the same house as a toilet is inconceivable. You clip your own nails and clean your ears because you don't have servants to do it for you? How dangerous! And what's all this about not having a bottomless swamp to swallow up your larger trash items? How can you even live like that?
Girls with their bottomless swamp.
And no security at all? The Osuzukis have our own private army. The more I hear about peasant life, the more aware I become of our different stations and responsibilities in life. The Osuzuki family is what's important to me. It's the only thing worth protecting in this world. Therefore, you are to shield me with your body when the need arises. Have I made myself abundantly clear?
Okay. Yay.
Hetty, so you never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Bond of Kuro throws multiple microaggressions at yeah. It's a while until my lookout shift. I'll get some rest for now. Nothing happened that night. The current fell into my 62nd day at the academy for the second time. Alright, day 63.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
This morning, better start work for today. We're back on the roofs here. I got dressed and went to the roof, only to see Hiroko coming out of her room. Hi, Hiroko. You come to get some of your stuff too? Takumi. What's the matter? Is there something on my face? No, I was just thinking about something. Hey, are you ready to tell me what it is you've been hiding from me? I took a step closer to Hiroko, but then... Yay! The alarm! We are under fucking attack!
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Summon the goons! No time to talk. We have to go to the war room. You're right, let's go. Back again, monsters? I'm gonna slice and dice every last one of you and dump you in my curry. Invader curry. This is an ingredient fetch quest now, yo. Forget curry, we need to get them away from school. Let's do this all together. That's right. We have no other choice. Everybody ready? Yes. Let's all get through this together. Ready? Annihilate them. Empty your minds of all other thoughts. Got it. Everybody, let's fight to protect this school. We can skip this. Oh, law they common. Holy shit. I never seen the one with the big old egg like that, just all the spikes there. Alright.
Help me!
Not again! Not the voices!
Does anyone else hear weird voices? Yes, they're all eerie and discordant. What a terrible racket!
Sounds like it's coming from the invaders. Are they talking?
But they're just mindless battle pet specialists created, right?
Either way, it sure is creepy.
Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us. Focus on protecting the academy. Verily.
Okay. Someone should make a mod of this where instead of like the voices, it's just like Ethan from like Heavy Rain just going Jason over and over again a little bit. Or just every now and then. Who's been saying Jason over there? Let me see. How do I approach this here? Because I think we only have 2 waves here, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's like another wave after this, because they've usually come in 3s. But yeah, I'm gonna go and just get some fences up here.
I'll just put this here.
Do we have just enough? Yeah, for like each side here. Yeah, we'll do that first. You know, what the fuck? This dude's crazy. Oh god. Corrupted egg.
I guess I'm
30 minutes of silent occasion and ripped by Bad to the Bone.
I'll leave them a little something. Let me at them. Here you go.
Onward. Let's put this to use.
It's killing game time! Using it!
I'll go if you can stand.
On one.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Time for battle.
Wrong one there.
I'll put this
There we go. Okay. Real quickly, is there anything we get like a quick little cheat kill? Probably not. A little bit. feel like that we could do there, but it's like, in turn. Build AP next turn. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Okie dokie. Yeah, more AP to mess around with here a little bit. That being said, the fence is still in the way, so it's like, oh damn, to walk around a little bit. Let me see here.
Let's do this.
Yeah, we have like 5 of these restoration punches if we want, so I could just start blasting a little bit here, kind of. But I don't want to kind of do that just yet when there's still like a lot of small guys running around here.
Let's get to the killing.
Let me see.
Ready when you are.
Oh, actually, yeah, you can also do more double damage than this. 2.
Good to go.
It's gonna be like the same amount of damage. Don't stab that one.
Take this. I've got this.
And do that.
That's it. Got it.
I can do this much.
We do got like sort of big punch. Oh, maybe not, because there's like only 2 damage there. Never mind.
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying. My turn. Die.
I think this should still be enough to kill. We'll go up and do this at him.
Take this. Broken so soon.
Make way! My turn.
Smack a shovel at him.
See how great this looks. Next.
Let us begin.
Yeah, big guys are gonna be a little annoying to deal with here.
To it.
We got the voltage up here.
Okay. It's killing game. Stab, stab, stab.
Leave it to me.
That's still not gonna be enough. Let's go give you the boost real quick here.
My senses are greatly heightened.
Just to deal with that guy specifically.
2 arms. Flash. I've got you.
We can do a cheap shot like doing this real quick for us.
How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
There we go.
Let's freaking go. Mow him down. You saw that, right?
Here goes.
Here. Help me.
I'm good to go.
Not like this.
All right.
I was gonna do
Let's get started.
this real quick here, actually. Where's my thing? There it is. Because we can kind of go for some cheap shit doing this a little bit. Actually, I can actually... Yeah, this could work out, because I just need to move you upward a little bit here.
I'll put an end to this.
I use him Jilly Push instead.
I'll take care of this.
And shovel through the fence here.
Child, make way.
My turn. Die. Oh, it's time to move.
Yeah, still gonna live doing this, but it's okay. It's a lot of damage. It takes you on 2 hits.
Time for the out of my way. Broken so soon.
Okay. That's all the name targets or health bar targets there. Still gotta work on this one a little bit. There's also this big ass egg.
Let me at him.
I guess I'm up.
Do
Try
this.
this on the sides. Let me handle it. Let him loose. I'll
I'll show you what's up. Hey, this! Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about! Did you see that?
Go. Okay.
Onward.
Field Wrath, my Ford 150.
Let's keep it up.
Alright. Yeah, I think it's just this area that we need to work on there now. We got one guy over here.
I can't wait. Time for me to move.
Let's go for a little bleed on you.
I can't wait.
And do it again.
Stinks, doesn't it?
Okay. Offenses. Actually, stun you, because we can do something like this. Maybe, because you're kind of in a weird position where we could, like, take out both of these guys with Igama here. Let's do this.
Hurts. Let's get to the killing.
I'm going to give you the quick boost.
Harder. I can't wait.
There we go.
You make a lovely corpse. Ready when you are.
Not like this.
Let's do this. That's it.
There we go. There's one more guy. Yeah, this guy over here. It's gonna be a little annoying because they don't have anyone that can pierce them. Best we got is like Kyoshika hanging out here. Yeah, let's just bring her over here.
Onward.
Yeah, this will do.
Let us begin.
There you go. Now just a little guy clean up here. Okie dokie.
I'm good to go.
I'll go use an agility potion here real quick.
This'll do. Time for me to move.
Do I want to do that there? I think it'd be better if we just do that here.
Stinks, doesn't it?
More meters building up here. I should probably kill some dudes over here a little bit. Hold on. What if we just start blasting real quick?
I'll defend all of you!
Yeah, I think like the real meta at this point is like just start to use special attacks more so for these beginning phases. I still want to like invest in like trying to get attack ups and stuff like that, but I feel like if you want to be quicker, you can just kind of go nuts with that, and then once you're on like the final wave, that's when you kind of just go nuts with like desperation potion, just fucking nuke the boss or whatever, have these set traps and stuff like that. But yeah, either way.
Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. Here we go. Hi-ya!
3 guys there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys there. One guy there. One guy there. Let's try to clean more of this out here. Okay, both of them are gonna reach that. Both of these are gonna reach that. I'll just get rid of these two here.
Wait.
Okie dokie. Just one, yeah, one guy there, one guy there, one guy there. Okay.
My turn.
Throw your axe at it.
How's this?
I'm good to go.
Stretch your arm at it.
Experiment time.
Hit him with a big giant fist.
What a nuisance!
There we go. voices quelled.
Phew. We've fended them off for now. But those voices, they still concern me.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden?
Is it just a trick to rattle us? Or is there more to it than that?
Looks like there's more of them coming. We'll have to put our questions aside for now.
Oh god. But there's like no commander though.
I don't want to fight. Help me.
Hold on a minute.
More haters and trolls. I have no idea what they're saying, but I'm gonna gobble up their XP.
Let's get rid of them quick. They're freaking me out.
Okay. It says it's the final wave. I don't really trust it though. Like, I'm surprised we're not doing a commander fight immediately after this. Well, if it's doing that, it probably means it's gonna reset if there's got like another battle after this. Has been that case a little bit. So yeah. We'll go and play the nuke strategy for now. Set up first.
I'll just put this here. I can't wait.
Wrong one.
This'll do. I've got this.
Wrong thing again.
Time to use it.
Time to move. Right here.
I can do this much. Yeah! I'll try not to run away. I hope I'm doing this right.
All right, let's get started. I'll put this to good use.
It's killing game time. This is perfect
Onward.
here.
This should hinder them. Let us begin. Let's put this to use.
Yeah, the last time this happened, it was like the Neil Angelo over there. This would come out to attack us. I imagine that's about to happen here. But either way.
Just watch me.
This is when they like bring out the voices and shit like that. But either way.
Yep. Okay. I'll leave them a little something. Let me just watch me. Here you go.
Okay. Let's see what happened. Oh. No. You fool. Okie dokie. Yeah, let's just go and start bursting things with special attacks here a little bit. Yeah, go and do this here a little bit. We could do this with Ugamo instead. Not gonna kill though. No, we're going back to this because I want to kill the big guy one shot here.
One last strike.
Oh yeah.
Take care of the rest.
Leave it to me.
Remove the stun there.
I've got you.
Thanks.
There we go. We can do something really juicy here. Hold on.
I'm all worked up now. All right, let's get started. Die.
Some of these.
Time for battle.
Do some of these.
Chop you to pieces. Oh, all right.
Do some of these.
How's this? How unsatisfying.
There we go.
Kneel before me.
Going up all the way over to smack a shovel on him.
Is that all you've got?
My best won't be much, but still.
Chum, I need you to move. I need you to move more. There's a good line right there. Just do it right here.
I'll defend all of you!
Blast.
You have to clean up my mess.
Ooh, this might be juicy.
Okay, okay. Don't bother me. Right. Here we go. Seriously, go away.
That was like a really good Darumi server. We didn't use Kyoshika at all over there. We could use Kyoshika here a little bit, because what the fuck's going on here, dude? Hold on. Save me, Ima, while I take this sinister potion of poison.
Here goes.
Okay.
Here goes.
I feel like we can also just do this too a little bit. Where does I remember this? Here it is. Will this honestly kill though? Let me see. Not yet, but close.
Okay, okay.
The attack potion here. They should be using these more since we're quote unquote on the final phase here.
I'll leave them a little. I'm not done yet.
What's a good spot I want to do this on? Probably just right here.
I'm through with you. Serves you right.
Yeah, let's use the boost on. You don't really need to, because yeah, these guys should be weak enough a little bit. Hold on. Let me see. No, that one guy still lives. Hold on. It's gonna make the armor. It's gonna make me upset. So, unyielding spirit.
So powerful. I'm all right. I can handle this myself.
Blast.
Tried my best.
There we go. Okay.
I'll show you what's up.
I should have enough AP to clean up everything here a little bit.
Mow 'em down.
Two guys there, one guy there. Some work to do a little bit over here.
Here we go.
I want this to reach, damn it. Oh, here we go. This is. Oh yeah, that might be perfect. Yeah, let's do that.
One last strike.
Super flaming death sword, go.
I can't wait.
Forgot this guy just hanging out here. I'm
good to go.
I think this might work actually. Slice.
I can't wait.
Stab.
This may hurt.
There we go. This area's clear. Need to kill that guy over there.
My turn.
Oh man.
It's killing game time.
Kill these two real quick. There we go. Yeah, cleaned up there, cleaned up there. Yeah, just a little guy here.
Now then.
Do this real quick.
Ready whenever.
And block this overhead. Launch her into overhead, rather. Okay, is there really no commander here? Hold on.
Ready for more.
Because it's not playing music right now. Let's usually sign the battle's over here. Hold on. Oh, it's still going. Hold on.
Was that the last of them?
I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
Veshnus didn't show up this time. And neither did any of the other commanders.
Really?
Disappointing. I suppose that's all we can expect from these disorganized troops.
I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff.
They had nothing to offer whatsoever. They're not even worth making into curry.
Whatever that was about, it's over now. We won!
Heck yeah! Now they know not to mess with the SGU!
Alright, well, I'll be damned. Okay. The rare, like, invader battle didn't have a commander there. If you wanted to, I feel like this would be a good grinding spot, because all you're doing is just getting enemy kills. Unless, like, the commanders give, like, a way bigger bonus, because I think they might do. But, yeah. You just have to deal with the voices, though. But, yeah, there you go. Commander slept in. And missed their alarm. After that disappointing battle, we had a victory celebration to overcome our dissatisfaction. It was nice to forget about the killer for a while and see everyone smile again. Kura was in such a good mood that she offered to make her signature curry dish next time we had a party. Before we knew it, we were laughing together like old times, and our 63rd day at the Last Defense Academy came to an end. Nintendo 64. Kura death. Oh man! I hope not. It's possible, but I hope not.
Ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
I slept like a log last night. I don't feel tired from the battle anymore. Maybe this will be a good day. Got out of bed as soon as ready to start today's activities. My group for today was made up of me, Ganko, Kyoshika, and Hiroko. Meeting the free time here. Okay. Let's go to 64, about right here. Okie dokie. Who's up next on the report card? I think it's Kyoshika. And next Kyoshika's next. Okay. What do you want, bimbo samurai girl? So we got the ankle snack. Oh yeah, fucking. Just looking at the list is yeah, you would. Where is it here? I'm just gonna like search through this here. Oh where art thou? Is it? Is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Gotta find a certain book for her. Where's that book at though? Now we're at the novels now, so it has to be somewhere in here. Here we go. Shonen manga greats. A special volume with only the best characters of serial shonen manga. Enjoy the medium's all-time classics. There you go. Sobs over getting manga.
My day, Sir Takumi. Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Mary's for getting manga. Okay. We're doing it again. Alright, next up on the list here is gonna be a massage gadget. Okay. Wrong button. I think there's gonna be machines. Here we An electric massager. The powerful vibrations will relax your muscles and leave you feeling great afterwards. Yeah, here you go. That's yours massaging thing, all right.
Eddie, so you never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Like I say this a lot lately, but they really flew by. I gotta look out shift from midnight to dawn tonight. I'm with Yugamu, I think. I better get some sleep before then. I set my alarm and crawled under covers for a brief rest. Finally, midnight arrived. After I got out of bed, Yugamu and I took our watch at the edge of the gym. I'm still kinda sleepy. I shook my head to wake myself up and inspected my surroundings. Everyone else was asleep, sleeping soundly. The gym was as quiet as a grave. There's not a lot to do when we're on lookout duty, huh? Unless anything happened, we just had to sit there and keep watch. But it had to be done. We couldn't very well slack off and risk the killer slipping in unnoticed. I was just thinking about that when I noticed something. Hello. What? Kurara? I wasn't seeing things. It was Kurara. And she was walking out of the gym. I scrambled to my feet. Is she going to the bathroom? But she shouldn't be going alone. Even for a simple errand like that, we have to stick together. I better go with her. Hey, Yugamu. I'm gonna step out for a second, so can you... Oh, he's sleeping. You fell asleep? Sheesh, so much for lookout duty. I'll have to remember to slap him awake when I get back. First, though, I should go and make sure Kudara's okay. I dash out of the gym and into the hallway. Where did Kudara get to? I looked all around the first floor halls, but in the dark, it was easy to lose track of her. I can't go into the girls' bathroom to check. Or maybe I should, it is an emergency after all. But then my thoughts were interrupted by the sound of footsteps not, oh god, far away. Oh, it's just you. Okay, never mind. Kudara! What in the world? What are you doing here? Me? What were you going on your own at the time of night? That's none of your concern. I was only gone for a minute, it's nothing to worry about. Of course I'm worried. Come on, we're going back. What's the matter? Why'd you freeze up all of a sudden? It's right behind me, isn't it? Behind me? I turned my head to see. It's the transmission! Killer! It's the killer! They're back! Quick, let's get out of here! What? No! Kudara!
Where's my mask?
We'll come back for later. Just run! I grabbed Kudara's hand and we both took off running with all our might. I have to find somewhere where she'll be safe. Oh god. Alright, we're doing this again. Help! He's catching up! Help! 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 Help me! Go up the stairs. Okay. Oh god! He went up the stairs with me! It's Takumi messing with Kudara. She's probably small a little bit. Okay. You holding up okay, Kudara? I'm scared the killer's gonna get us. Only if you keep screaming like that, just hide in here and keep quiet. I'll act as a decoy and lure the killer away.
No! Don't go, Takumi! I'm too scared to be on my own!
Don't worry, I'll be back before you know it. Just don't move from the spot until I come get you, okay? Understand? Okay, don't be gone too long. I stalk Kuro in a safe hiding place, and head back into the darkness, find it, and confront the killer. I barely ran down the hall for a few seconds when I heard the sound of the power saw. The killer was still out there looking for us. I screamed as loud as I could into the darkness. Sounds like they heard me. Now I just have to lead them somewhere far away from here. Just turns around like, Give it up for window smash number 3! Now the killer knew where I was, and they already began closing the distance between us. Okay, good. Now! I took off at a run as well, leading them deeper into the bowels of the school. Oh god. Help! I really wish I could sprint just to see them go faster and just move at that quick speed and shit. But either way. Oh lord, he coming. Oh god! I thought he did not go up the stairs for a second. Wait, this would be a place, alright. I found myself outside the defense room. I managed to stay ahead of the killer so far, but would it be enough? It's no good. They're still coming. The killer refused to back down. They were like a beast on a hunt, and I was their prey. It's weird, though. I don't sense any murderous intent from them. It's more like they're taking some kind of perverse pleasure in all this. I better get out of here before they have their way with me. I dart to one side, ready to race down another hallway, when... Oh. I lost my footing and stumbled, coming down hard on my butt. Oh god. This is it. I'm going to die. Horror seized me and I began to tremble all over. It was like I was frozen to the spot. I could hear the killer revving the power saw, coming closer and closer. But right before they got to me, us still must kill. Kill now. Who's saying this? I seem to hear a strange voice speak to me from the depths of the darkness. The day 65, ominous day 65. My head was killing me and my body ached all over. I'm alive? And I'm outside the defense room? The defense room? Of course! It all came back to me in a flash. Last night the killer caught me and attacked me right here. So how could I still be alive? Why would a killer choose to let me live? That doesn't matter. I have to go see if Kurara's okay. If she'd done like I asked, she should still be in her hiding place from last night. I dragged myself to my feet and prepared to head back to the training room. But before I could get moving, somebody called my name. Mr. Sumino! So this is where you've been all this time. Ima, I'll explain later, but Kurara is... Yes, Miss Uzuki, that's what I came to tell you about. Come on this way. Oh my god, no. Huh? No. It couldn't be, could it? My heart began to beat wildly, and I broke out in a cold sweat. I didn't like where this was going. Not one bit. Ima solemnly led me down the hall. My heart dropped when we stopped outside the training room. Inside. No. It can't be. How?
Kurara!
Oh.
What are we standing around for? We have to get her to the infirmary!
It's too late, Sir Takumi. She's lost too much blood to be revived anymore.
Kurara, why?
Damn it! How the hell did this happen?
When I checked the life sign count this morning, it had gone down to 12. We noticed that you and Kuro are missing, so I went to look for you. This revival medic sucks ass. It's so convenient, but also just like, it's like works on like what, an hour time span a little bit. We found Kuro's body first, right here inside the training room. Where were you last night, Takumi? You were supposed to be on lookout duty. Yeah, a lot happened. I told the others about mine and Kuro's late night adventure, right up to the point where my memory cut out.
Yeah.
I see. The killer must have gone to Miss Uzuki while you were passed out. That seems like the only explanation. In other words, this is my fault. Kurara's dead because I couldn't stop the killer. Don't blame yourself, Takumi. The killer's the one responsible for all this, not you. Plus, Yugama's the one who fell asleep when he should have been on lookout. You're right. I'm truly deeply sorry. To atone, I'll let you all torture me as much as you want. I'll put up with anything will ease Kurara's soul. That sounds more like it'd be torture for us. There's no point in blaming anyone. Nothing we would do will bring Kurara back. I agree with Lady Kako. Lady Kurara would want us to start turning on each other. What I don't get is, why did the killer leave Takumi alone? If you were passed out, you would have been a much easier target than Kurara. It's just like I said before. The killer's picking us off one at a time because that's how they get their kicks.
Knock it off, Darumi.
There never was. Oh, I thought I wasn't voiced for a second. Eh? Takumi, what's wrong? Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I guess I'm a little emotional. Something wrong, Hiroko? You've been staring at the corpse ever since we came in. It's nothing. Shouldn't we do something with the body? We can't just leave her like this. Yeah, we may not have been able to save her, but we can at least let her lay her to rest. Tears still in our eyes, we transported Kurara's body to the morgue. We made another gray mark to add to our collection, but after that, nothing. I didn't want to do or say or think anything. It was like all this tragedy had broken something deep inside of me. Day 66.
Get ready for you. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
It's day 66 now, huh? The morning announcement brought no hope for a new day. only a dull sense of despair. What happened yesterday wasn't a bad dream. It was cold, hard reality. I can't even move right now. I couldn't muster the energy to get up. I was afraid to even open my eyes. I didn't want to face reality. Before I knew it, I'd fallen back into a coma-like sleep. Why am I getting tired so quickly lately? That day, I didn't wake up until long past sundown. I learned later that the others had discussed different strategies for dealing with the killer. One suggestion that came up was to call off the search and for one of them to try to lure out the killer. That was rejected on the grounds that would put up the decoy in too much danger. Apparently Daramu volunteered to do it anyway, but they shut her down. Very annoyed with her, she just let herself get killed on purpose. In the end, they agreed that further searching wouldn't do us any good, and to further discuss our plans another day.
For day 67.
Get ready for your sixth. Prepare to spend another day enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to protect our.
Oh, my head still feels fuzzy. Sleeping day well yesterday had done a lot to help me recover from the shock. Everyone's probably in the cafeteria already. I should go too. Oh, Hiriko. Good morning. Oh, bye. Hey, Hiriko! What's gone into her all of a sudden? Maybe she's just not feeling well. It's probably nothing to worry about. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the others standing in front of the refrigerator. What's wrong? Oh, Takumi, look at this. The Zomi points to one of the refrigerator shelves where a large pot had been placed. It's Kuro's homemade curry. She made ready for us to celebrate our next victory. I used to see her coming here to check on it. She probably did the same thing that night. So that's what she was doing when she snuck out of gym in the middle of the night. She must have been on the way back from putting it in the fridge when I ran into her. We mustn't let Lady Kuro's generous go to waste. We should eat this curry in honor of her memory. I think so too. Let's eat it now. We reheated curry and plated it up, taking a moment of prayer and remembrance before we began eating. But this is... I'd eaten it last time too, but I'd forgotten just how amazing the flavor was. This is so delicious. It's like nothing I ever tasted before. I can barely believe it. I can't stop eating. So good, so good, so freaking good. I mean, the portion I took before was great too, but the flavor's so much deeper now and the rice and the sauce are in such perfect harmony. Lady Kuro's skill is sublime. This curry deserves a platinum medal. Even the Holy Jumanji sword is enraptured with it. It sort of has a sense of taste, really? I had my doubts about curry for breakfast, but this was clearly a perfect choice. It's outstanding. Every bite feels like a new experience. I could eat this every day and never get tired of it. I'm sure Kuro will be happy to hear how much we all like it. She was always really passionate when it comes to her curry. Lady Kurora. One of these days we'll put the killer in a curry and offer it up at Kurora's grave. You sure that's not disrespectful to the recipe? Speaking of the killer, we called off the search and rejected the decoy plan. What exactly are we going to do? I guess that's what we need to decide on today. I've been thinking about myself, but I still don't have any ideas. How about you, Hiriko? Did she just turn away so she wouldn't have to look at me? She was acting weird earlier too. Is she going to start avoiding me again? Hey, Hiro! I was about to call out to her again when something stopped me. Takumi? What's wrong? You look terrible! All of a sudden, I got a splitting pain in my head, and my vision started to blur. It was like my consciousness was being forcibly dragged down into darkness.
Well, day 68.
But day 69. No, we're skipping that sex number. No. That was going to be the day we played rock music on that day. No. I don't know how much time passed after that. I simply drifted in an endless expanse of darkness with no concept of time or space. My head, my throat, my arms, my legs, they were all burning up. Somebody, save me. Please, get me out of here. Then suddenly, I felt a gentle light shining on my face. It felt good, like the sun on a warm summer's day. I found myself being drawn into the light, and then... Jesus. Nozomi? Nozomi. Came to save me from the darkness. Well, we're still going, 71. I'm back in my room. I sat up in bed, slowly but surely coming back to my senses. Takumi, alright! Thank goodness. You were asleep for 3 whole days. We've all been worried sick. Right. I think I remember passing out suddenly. Did you take care of me again, Nozomi? Yes. The others helped when I needed to rest, but I stayed with you as much as I could. Just like last time, huh? You're always there for me. Thank you, Nozomi. You made me feel a lot better. Nozomi smiled back at me, looking incredibly relieved. Has anything new happened while I've been out of action? No, nothing in particular. Your life sign count is still 12. Alright, it should be okay then. Well, I can't just sit around in bed all day. You gotta catch the killer. Don't strain yourself, you're still recovering. You should take it easy for today. You worry too much. I'm absolutely fine, see? I saw my arms around a sign of how fit and healthy I was. Nozomi didn't seem convinced. You lost consciousness out of nowhere, Takumi. And we don't even know what caused it. Probably just stress. We've all been dealing with a lot lately. You need to take this more seriously. What if it happens again? Then I guess you'll have to nurse me back to health again. So long as you're there for me, I know I'll always get better. That's not what I mean, you're missing the point. Just stay here and rest today, alright? Don't even think about doing anything else. Banned from free time in cafeteria going, no. Sure, whatever you say. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, I guess she was outside the door there. Okay. Say something too.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
It's morning. I done as Nozomi asked us, I spent pretty much the whole day in bed. Today, though, things would get back to normal. I didn't just leave Last Defense Academy, it's welfare to everybody else. Okay, feeling better. So I'm able to discuss something with the others, Anne. Oh, fuck! Just as I was about to leave for the cafeteria, the alarm started blaring.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
An enemy attack? Looks like we got another battle on our hands. Look at him go. So Takumi, are you sure you're alright to fight? Yeah, no problem. Everyone, are you ready? Aye, aye, sir. Let's mow these invaders down. Oh, don't forget about me. I want to get some headshots to get a new high score. Okay, everyone, here we go. Defensive battle, initiate. Stab. Alright. Okie dokie. Just killed them all. Okay. Another 2-waver here. Okie dokie. Right, I stayed up till late. It's like 3 a.m., so I better go to bed. Yeah, fair enough. Thank you for watching all and all. Want to say watch to the end, but yeah, no, I get you. Good luck, thank you. Have yourself a good night, Cracky. Have a good old honk shoeing. Thank you for watching and all that.
Say what?
Alright then. Just go for a quick stab on you.
Got it.
Time for battle.
Let me see here. Do something like this real quick here.
Out of my way. All right, let it die.
No.
Broken so soon.
And there's a lot of shit here that are just corrupted. It's like, no, they have more HP. I can't deal with that shit a little bit. I can do this at least, maybe.
Okay, okay. Go die in a fire. Totally wrecked.
There we go. Okay.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, do
Taking
this.
the shot.
So let's freaking go!
Yeah, this should be able to reach her. Just gonna kill the guys back there, not the little guys, but I'll take that.
You saw that, right?
I'll show you what's up.
Okay, okay.
Could do something with this, maybe? Let's see. No, not really. Better off just doing this a little bit.
Ha! All too easy.
Here we go. Is this no, this is a normal guy. I thought it was enhanced for a second.
I'm good to go.
Is there anything we can do over here real quick?
Ready whenever.
Probably do more of this here.
I'll chop you to pieces. All right, take this. How
There we go.
unsatisfying.
It's killing game time.
Do some stuff with you here a
Leave it
little
to me.
bit. Yeah, this might be really good actually, so we'll do this.
Let us begin. Yeah! I've got
There
you.
we go. Okay, okay.
Time for me to move.
Yeah, +2.
Let's get to the killing.
Can I just like shoot this dude that does the armor here maybe? Probably not. No, it's too far away. Or at least I can just do this though. Let's take one more step here.
Pulling the trigger. Locked and loaded. Yeah.
There we go. Okay, okay, okay.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, let's just go and do some of these here.
I'll kill them all. I am dead. I've got this.
So got some work to do over here.
Now then, to business. Time for battle.
I'm just gonna do one of these.
Right here. Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Time for battle. Out of my way. Broken so soon. All right.
Just gonna springboard over
started.
there.
Time for battle. Take this. How
There we go.
unsatisfying.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. How do I reach that guy over there? I probably should do some.
There. Let's
Go
go.
do this real quick.
Gotta push it. Let's do this.
Now we'll be able to kill that.
That's it. All right.
There we go. And yeah, just gotta work on this a little bit.
Let's go.
I really need to get over to Kyoshiko over there because I don't trust her being alone by over there a little bit. I'm just gonna go and do this actually, give armor a little bit. Yeah, place it right there.
I'll protect
You have my fence.
You.
Okie. So I just gotta worry about this area in particular.
2 arms.
Let's see. I want to try to see if we can like kill those guys over there. If I can get like the attack bonus of Kyoshiki here.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. This will work out.
You've left yourself open. 2 arm. Nen. My
There we go.
apologies.
Ready when you are. Let's run.
I want to do a little coin up.
Seriously depressing. Get away from me!
Let's freaking go! Let it loose!
guess I'm up.
Do this.
Try this on for size.
Let me see.
Let's go. Let's do this.
I'll do this. Do a big old punch on these guys.
The allergies.
Okie dokie. Is that the one dude left there? Yeah, it is. Okay.
I'm good to go.
So you're good at it.
Pulling the trigger.
Yay.
Is it over?
Takumi, look! The Supreme Commander!
Really?
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Vashnas.
Surrender, and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless. Continue to defy me, however. And I will do everything in my power to ensure your final moments are filled with unimaginable agony.
Your words are laughable. We will fight tirelessly for the sake of humanity.
That's right. I ain't gonna let myself get eaten by the likes of you.
I see. Then I need not hold myself back, as I indulge in the entertainment this war brings me.
What's she talking about?
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then. And to do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own.
Fight more goons? I guess so. Yeah, is Oliver... Wait, hold on.
Will only end when one side is completely annihilated. No!
No, not again.
I don't want to fight.
The voices. The voices.
The voices again.
Eerie, aren't they? Just listening to them makes my skin crawl.
Okay. All right, yeah, final battle here. Maybe anyway. Man, I don't think we killed all the commanders, so I'm kind of surprised they're not sending out any more a little bit. But yeah, okay. Set the electric fences real quick.
Let's get to the killing. I'll just put this here. I'm good to go. This'll do.
Say when. Time to use it.
I'll try not to drag you
Wrongly,
down.
these guys are a little bit too close for my liking, so I'm like, damn it. I'll place them there, though.
My turn. I'll put this to... Now then, to business. Right here.
I can do
I'm gonna
this.
make a regular fence over here, though.
I hope I'm doing
I don't want to like
this
blow up on
right.
Shoma. That being said, it would be good on Shoma just get the damage up there, but still.
Game time! This is perfect
Onward.
here.
This should hinder them.
Let's go! Using it!
2 arms! Let's put this to use.
There we go.
Oh, good.
Also getting really close here too.
Okay, okay. I'll leave them a little something.
Prepped and ready. Give it to him. I'll show you what's up. Here you go.
There There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's go see what happens next turn. No. Oh, about to send Takumi over there to deal with that motherfucker. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to fucking do that.
I've got this.
Spring trap over there a little bit. Gotta use two of these things a little bit.
My turn.
Yeah, right about there. Tell you what, I'll send you over there to swap places with them.
Here we go!
There we go. Yay. Okay.
Here we go. My turn.
Yeah, go and do that.
One last strike.
Big slash.
Take care of the rest.
Leave it to me.
What else can we do here a little bit?
I'll do my best.
Let's do this real quick.
I'll set it up. Ow!
Here goes. Yep.
You saved my life.
Okay. What a nuisance! Hardly a challenge.
Bang, bang, bang. Time for me to move. I'm good to go.
Let me see.
Do it!
How do I want to approach
Time for me to move.
this? Go and do this.
I'll kill them all. Kill the rest for me.
Go.
My turn.
Go and use the attack potion with you.
Put this to good time to
Kill
move.
this guy here.
Die.
Okay, and I think it's just the little guy clean up here. Okie dokie. Oh, we got this guy. Hold on.
Let us begin.
Like shit, they found me. Now I'm fated to die, especially when I have that armor fucker. Actually, I'll do this.
You've left yourself open. 2 arms. Hiya. Let us be. Nen. I've got you. Onward. Hiya.
There we go.
I can't quit now. Try and dodge
Wow.
this. I can't move.
Let me see. I got a lot of stuff to do with there. Yeah, just that area specifically there. Okay.
Do it.
First roll from Niger, this guy. Okie dokie.
I'll go. I'll try.
Quickly, springboard over here, because you have a better chance to fucking nuke him with your laser here.
I'll do what little I can.
Perfect. Show him a kill. Blast.
Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Did I miss one? Oh, they're probably gonna summon more. Sons of bitches. Ow. Ow. Oh, no. No. Okay, well. Oh, now what to fucking do then? There's not really a lot, though. But yeah, we have AP to spend, so we might as well start using some of it here.
Time for battle. Take this. Oh, my turn.
I'll chop you to pieces. All right, die. Broken so soon.
Go.
Leave it to me.
Unfortunately, Takumi's gonna be stuck there.
Here goes.
Apparently, it's supposed to be enough damage to get rid of the fucking armor on them, so yeah, go and do that. Just on.
Let's freaking go!
Let me see.
Let me at him! Prepped and ready.
I'm gonna give you the attack
good feeling
boost.
about
It's
this.
not gonna matter because it's gonna lose it. Ah, okay, attack potion then. I kind of miscalculated there, miscounted.
Get the hell out of my way! Let me at him! That's what I'm talking about! Did you? Let's freaking go! Hey, yes!
I guess I'm up. Try this on the size. All too easy.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I still got guys to work down here a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, out of reach over there. I'll do this.
My turn.
Let's dance real quick.
Time for battle.
I don't know, we could probably just do this instead then. Be a little out of reach, but or not, well, not in kill range. Not killing one hit, rather, but still.
Take this. How
There
unsatisfying.
we go.
Let us
I'm gonna see if this can maybe work a little bit, lay these guys in position a little bit, but of course not. Okay. I'm gonna do this.
Onward. Hiya! Leave it to me.
You've left yourself open. 2 arms. Banzai.
There we go.
My apologies.
That's clear. That's clear, sorta. This is not clear. There's one guy there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go and do this real quick.
I've got your back.
I appreciate it. I can't wait.
I'm gonna need to
Time
do
for
a
me to
little
move.
boosty here.
I'll just put this here. I'm good to go.
Probably don't need to do
Time for me
that
to
actually.
move.
Just I need to get over there.
I'm good to go. Experiment time. Time for me to move. This may hurt.
So, so let's give you. No, we don't really need to give you the boost. What's a good like thing we can use this on? This guy has armor, so we're gonna use it on you.
Okay, okay. All good. I
I
guess
didn't say
I'm
we'll just
up.
get move again rather.
This is more like it. All good. Out of the way, pest. Here goes. I'll blow you away.
Time to move. Die. Now
Two
then.
little
To
scrapperoos
business.
now.
Out of my way.
I can't wait.
Go like this. Okay. 1, 2 there. Several here actually.
Leave it to me.
Go for 150.
Take this.
Okay. Just one attack. Okay.
Onward. Yeah.
I won't give up.
Let's get some bonus points doing this real quick.
I can handle this myself.
tried my best.
Yeah, I think it's just, yeah, these two guys over here. One guy over here. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Do this then. Blaze blast.
I'll defend all of you!
The laser blast that does 1 HP of damage. There we go.
I'm back.
Yes, very good. The grand finale is drawing near.
Oh boy.
Our next battle will be our last. Until next time, vile invaders.
Yay. And you spin some of that BP. We got 21k of those. After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to the school. The final battle was drawing closer. But there was something else we had to figure out before that. Where was this killer? That was the only thing I could focus on right now. The way they evade us at every turn made it feel like we were trapped in an unsolvable, ever-changing labyrinth. We're day 73. What time is it? It's night already? I pried open my heavy eyelids to look at the clock, but I could barely believe how much of the day had passed me by. Without even meaning to, I spent the entire day in bed again. Had anyone noticed? I stepped aside the dividing curtain to check. Hey, Takumi. You're finally awake, huh? Finally? So did you notice I was sleeping a long time? Why didn't you wake me up? I was gonna, but then Hiroko said that I should let you rest. Really? Hiroko said that? You had that weird collapse a little while ago. You don't want to push you too hard while you're recovering. I see. Sorry to make you all worry, but I just overslept today. Oh yeah? Let's hope that's all it was. Just so you know, nothing's really changed today, for better or worse. Thanks. I'm sure we'll make some progress tomorrow. Right. Just let me know if there's anything I can do. Now then, I still got a little bit of time before the evening announcement, so maybe I'll take a shower or something. I finished my shower and was returning to the gym, when I noticed a figure walking down the hallway.
Huh?
Oh, Hiroko. It felt like such a long time since the two of us had spoken. I heard from Tsubasa you told the others to let me rest. There wasn't anything wrong with me, but it was a nice gesture all the same. Thanks.
There's something I need to discuss with you. Meet me in the cafeteria at 1 tonight. Come alone.
Okay. Hey, wait, Hiroko! As always, I was used to trying to argue with her. She ignored me completely and walked away. It seemed like she had something on her mind. I wonder what she wants to talk about. It'll be 1 o'clock soon. I checked my clock. It was only a few minutes away from the time Hiroko had told me to meet her. It was past midnight, so technically the date had already rolled over to day 74. Not that it really matters what day it is, as long as I'm on time. Hiroko's probably waiting for me in the cafeteria. The invitation had been kind of sudden, but I had no reason not to go. Still feeling a little conflicted, I got up and slipped out of my sleeping area when... Nozomi? What are you doing up this late? I just got back from the bathroom. Why are you still up, Takumi? I just want to move around a little. With all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I'm not very tired right now. I felt like it was best that I kept my meeting with Hiroko a secret. Oh, okay. If you can't sleep, do you want to stay up with me? I've been wanting to talk to you for a while now. You have? You promised to tell me what happened between you and me in the future someday, remember? I guess I did say that. It's not fair for you to be the only one who knows all these secrets. I want us to be on equal footing.
I want to know everything there is to know about the relationship between you and me.
I wanted to tell Nozomi about Karura. There's no denying that. And here's my chance. Shouldn't I take it? She wanted to know, and I wanted to tell her. There's no reason to hold anything back now. On the other hand, Hiroko's still waiting for me. Never actually said I'd come, but could I really just stand her up? After thinking over, I decided... Oh, God! Oh, no. Alright. Who will you spend time with? Nozomi or Hiroko? Ooh. God. Hiroko. I should really go see Hiroko. I have a bad feeling about it, but it did sound important. Sorry, Nozomi, can we talk later? Oh, yeah, no problem. Sorry for springing it on you. I'll head back then. Good night. I feel bad. Nozomi reached out to me, but I had to turn her down. I checked the clock. It was exactly 1 o'clock. I better hurry. I stepped into the silent cafeteria and found Hiroko standing alone.
You came.
It must be pretty important for you to ask me to meet at this hour. Besides, I've wanted to talk to you for a while. I bet. My behavior must be incomprehensible to you. That was true enough. I had a mountain of questions for her. What was Hiroko doing in the biolab when the killer attacked on day 16? How did she know about the enemy attacks? And the commander's abilities? Why was she suddenly avoiding me? I've been agonizing over whether or not I should tell you. I was scared my relationship with you would change if I did. It won't. Huh? On the roof. You told me you're not my enemy. Which means you're an ally. Nothing will change that. Right.
Thank you for believing in me.
Well, it's because we fought together all this time. The same must go for you, right?
Oh?
Takumi, actually, The moment Hiroko started talking... What the fuck? Who is it? Oh, Yagamu. Perfect. So this is where you are. I was on lookout when I noticed you two were gone, so I went looking. Oh, sorry. I was just having a talk with Hiroko. At this hour? Here? I hate to interrupt you two, but don't you think being out this hour is far too dangerous? You're right. It was nothing. I'll head back now. But Hiroko. Sorry. It was nothing. Forget about it. Oh, man. I must have soured the mood. Sorry. Allow me to massage you as an apology. Count me out forever. I'll head back then. Sorry I messed up your patrol, Yugamu. Not a problem. Besides...
The night excites me. I can't get myself to stay still.
Cool. Don't walk around alone too much. In the end, I never got to have a proper conversation with Hiroko. I wonder what she wanted to tell me. She must have given up because it was too important to blurt out with Yugamu listening. Although I decided to wait for an opportunity to talk in the near future. That chance never came, and a day slipped by. Uh-oh. Day 74. Day 75. 6. Alright, day 77. We reached day 77, the threat of the hidden killer still looming over us. Oh, night already? I suddenly realized the time. It was just before the nighttime announcement. The day was nearly over. Oh man, I only meant to take a quick nap. Earlier today, we all got together to discuss how to fight the killer and try out different traps. But in the end, none of them worked out, so we gave up and spent the afternoon working in groups. I was tired, so I took a break halfway through. I must have dozed off. Still asleep. I should stretch and get some sleep. Maybe we should go to the bathroom to freshen up first. Or put our class armor on just in case. The moment I was in front of the boys' bathroom, I sensed something that stopped me in my tracks. The lights are on. There shouldn't be anyone in there, but the air feels unusual, abnormal, and there's a sharp stench. Please, no. I'm just imagining things, right? There's no way, just no way. Desperately trying to keep my legs from trembling, I stepped inside the bathroom. And what I saw before me was pure hell. No! He died on the toilet! I screamed as a metallic stench of blood attacked my senses. Sitting on the toilet, dead and covered in blood, was Shoma. Every inch of his flesh was maimed and sliced, leaving a pulpy mess. There was hardly a trace of the Shoma we knew left in him. Hey! What's with all the screaming? I'm trying to... Ah! He's dead! Somebody killed Shoma! Dude, was it the killer? Did they strike again? Gaku, calm down. Go get everyone. Yeah, sure. I performed an amateur inspection on Shoma's corpses as everyone waited. There doesn't seem to be anything left behind that might serve as a clue. The only thing here is the body. Holding back my rising gorge, I carefully examined it. The cause of death is loss of blood from deep wounds made by a blade. Exactly the same as everyone else. Based on how dry the blood on the wall is, he's been dead for some time.
Wait. Does that mean...
Sir Takumi! Is it true that you discovered a body? Yeah, in that stall. Yeah. Is that Shoma? So they got Mr. Ginzaki this time. Sheesh, killer really is worthless. The MO is exactly the same as the other. That killer has struck again. We lost another one of our friends. The killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I killed them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. What the heck, man? You're freaking me out! Just a little quote from somebody somewhere. The room was going to entering the diary found in the library. Knowing not what the other book was entirely fictional, it seemed likely that the diary was just an excellent creative writing as well. Come to think of it, I didn't see Mr. Ginzaki all afternoon. Where did he die? Judging from how dry the blood is, a few hours ago. Agreed. I'd say at least 6 hours. Wait, so he was killed in the afternoon? I noticed the same thing just now. The killer doesn't appear only at night. They'll come to kill even in the daytime. No. No! So you're telling me we're being hunted by a crazed murderer 24/7? Are we going to end up getting killed too? But you're like some kind of animal left to... Calm down. Let's focus on surviving. At any rate, we can't work alone during the day anymore. Starting tomorrow, let's make sure we're in groups at all times. Right. Okay. Hiriko, you keep looking at Shoma's body. Is something wrong? I'm done now. I have nothing to say. Don't worry about it. Okay. Well, then let's move on. We need to clean him up. We put Shoma in the morgue and silently erected a grave marker for him under a dark sky. How many of these have we made for our friends at this point? I didn't even want to count. After saying our final goodbyes to Shoma, we all returned to school without uttering a word. The organic life detection device told had finally dropped down to 11. Fear steadily invaded the atmosphere that hung around us. Day 78.
Get ready for your... By the way...
It's a special number.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
What's so special about it? Who even cares? Sarah's boundlessly cheerful voice irritated me. I was still reeling from the shock of discovering Shoma's body. Anyway, I should go to the cafeteria. I'm not hungry, but I need to check on everyone. Everyone was already in the cafeteria, but they weren't saying much, just silently eating their food. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. Sure is quiet in here. Talk about an unpleasant morning. Everyone's acting like we just left awake. We kind of did. You seem the same as ever, though. Well, it's no use crying over spilled milk. We need to eat to keep our stamina up so we can stay alive. Sister dearest, eat up. Do you want more seafood banana waffles? I'm full, thanks. Takumi, would you like something to eat? Nah, I don't have much of an appetite. I appreciate the offer, though. Didn't you say you liked frog? I whipped you something up if we had any. Frog parfait, frog sandwich, even just a whole frog could be good. Please stop making me think about those horrible dishes early in the morning. I don't know. I like it. Eating gory food like that could be fun. Forget that crazy stuff. I'd sooner just eat normal frog. This craving again. Well, I'm curious, that's all.
Huh?
I'd offer to get you all the frogs you could eat, but you know, there's a freaking murder on the loose. I'm so scared I can't even sleep right anymore. You know, I have to accompany Holy Jumanji Sora whenever she needs to use the facilities. What's that sword even doing in the bathroom? Well, I'm done eating, so I'm ready when you are. Oh, sorry. I'm almost done. Starting today, we'll be spending our days in groups. Today I was in a group with Darumi, Ima, and Kako. So, what do we do now? I want to make dynamite so I can throw it at the invaders. No way! There's an accident, you'll blow up the whole school. But the killer might die too. Although I guess we want to be around to find out. That's not how I want this story to end. If we're gonna make something, let's choose something else. An ending where we all explode and die sounds pretty happy to me. It's so hard living with an unconventional perspective in this world. We made sure we were ready, then split up to get to work. My group headed to the metal shop to try and make some kind of weapon just in case we need it. Okay. I know we said I want to make a weapon. What kind? We're not gonna be able to make anything too impressive. How about a trap for the killer? We could lay out super sticky tape. Fly tape for murderers. You're a visionary, Sister Dears. 10 out of 10. I'll help you so we can make a bunch. I want to make something too. Is there anything that would let me cheat? Okay, what am I going to make? I looked at the clock. It was 2 in the afternoon. I had plenty of time. Maybe I'll check out a weapon reference book. I grabbed a few books, sat down, and started flipping through the pages. Oh. Suddenly, I couldn't sense anyone in the room with me. I looked around, and sure enough, there was nobody there. But where did everyone go? The clock read 3:30 p.m. Guess I was so absorbed in my books I didn't notice. I wish I'd said something they were going to leave. But I told them we need to travel in groups for safety, too. I had to get back to Ima and the others, but just as I stood up to leave... Takumi? What are you doing here? What are you talking about? Where'd you guys go anyway? What? Can someone in its prep for me? I'm too dumb to keep up. I don't understand it either, I don't understand it either. It's at the Kako, now's your chance to shine. Takumi underwent mitosis? Stop talking about it like I'm some kind of amoeba. I've been here the whole time. I doubt it. We just saw you going up the stairs. But is this some kind of joke? Did the shock of the killer reappearing scramble your brains? The killer? Don't tell me they showed up again. Are you being serious right now? We just talked about this. While you were gone, there was a huge commotion because the killer showed up again. We tried to catch them, but they got away. Everybody's still searching as we speak. We literally just talked to you. You don't remember? You told us we were in danger because the killer was around again, but then you went off on your own. While I was gone? Just talk to me. Went off my own? That would have made any sense. I was so confused I couldn't even speak. Is there 2 Takumis going on around? What the fuck? He's broken. Just like my dad. Once people lose their minds, they start lying. They forget about anything that doesn't suit their narrative. Let's say, for the sake of argument, you can instantly teleport somehow. How could you forget about the killer? Wait, seriously, what are you saying? Explain it like I'm 5. Even after they explained it again, there was no new information. They just repeated the exact same story. I couldn't make heads or tails of it. It was like I was having some kind of illogical nightmare. Mr. Sumino, you must be tired. That's not surprising. You haven't been looking so good lately. We're gonna keep searching as a group, but don't push yourself too much, okay? What the hell is going on? Is everyone losing their minds? Am I losing my mind? In the end, I joined the search for the killer even though I didn't fully understand what was going on. We never found him, and the day came to an anticlimactic end. Day 80. I woke after suddenly experiencing a strange sensation. It was still too early to get up, but I did anyway, still in a sleepy daze. Something's not right. Plagued by an indescribable feeling, I quietly pushed aside the fabric partition and left my sleeping area. I could hear everyone else breathing in their sleep. At first glance, nothing seemed off, but it hit me as I was looking around. This smell, the horrible smell of something burning, pricked at the inside of my nose. Then white plumes of smoke drifted by me. I quickly ran towards the smell. Ah! Flames are billowing vigorously from the vaulting box in the gym! Fire! Everybody fire! Run! I yelled at the top of my lungs and desperately ran around the gym, shaking everyone awake. The fire was spreading to the nearby mats, growing in intensity. We need to get out here or we'll get burned alive.
Fire detected. Fire detected. A fire has been detected in the gym. Deploying fire shutters. Please evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Fire! What? Fire? So pretty. I love when everything is miserable and hopeless like this. Everything's burning, we're all gonna die! Calm down. When things are stressful, you must take deep breaths. Carbon monoxide inhalation will just kill us faster. Sister dearest, we have to run. I'll carry you on my back, quick. I can run on my own. You have to get out too, brother dearest. Everyone seemed to be awake, but now they were all starting to panic. I can't find a fire extinguisher. We're just gonna have to abandon the gym. Damn it, the smoke's turning black. Everybody, get outside, now! We scattered and frantically ran out of the gym. The flames, like an incandescent orange beast, consumed the gym before our eyes. It was soon enveloped entirely in fire and black smoke. Should be safe. Out here. I ran at top speed out of the gym and found myself in a hallway on the second floor. I was thankful to be alive since I got out before the flames spread, but I also couldn't believe this was happening. Everybody managed to get out in time, right? I started to head back when... Oh? I thought I heard someone! A wild Takumi has appeared. Darumi. Thank goodness it seems like you got out okay. Hey, someone must have started that fire, you know. What? The vaulting box was burning, right? No way that happened spontaneously. Was it the killer? Was it? That's not possible. More importantly, we need to get out of here. But the day before yesterday... Suddenly an eerie metallic sound echoed from down the hall. That sound, it's the killer. Oh my god, for real? Talk about a rare pool. There was even a special animation. Damn it, why now? Darumi, get out of here, run! Huh? We're not gonna fight them? I bet they dropped tons of EXP. We're not ready, we can't take them on by ourselves. I'll distract them. You get out of here. Oh god. Run away! Quickly to the stairs. Go, Darumi, get out of here! Aw, Takumi, you're my hero, Kyo! Oh god, no, don't do that! Darumi fled this way, I have to run the direction, okay! Sure, dude. Oh god. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. Did I lose him? Relentlessly pursued by the killer, I fled to the roof. There was no signs of them giving chase anymore. I let out a sigh of relief and slumped down. My legs feel like gelatin. More importantly, I wonder if the others are okay. First the fire, now the killer. I was worried about how my friends were holding up. Maybe I should head back right away, but what if the killer is waiting for me? Guess I should just hunker down until morning. Everybody, please stay safe. Praying as I quietly slipped into my room, I stilled my breathing in an attempt to blend in with the darkness. Morning? When did I drift off? I realized I'd fallen asleep curled up in the corner of my room. I have to find everybody. And I want to see what happened to the gym. I quickly stood up and bolted out of the room. When I arrived at the gym, the stench of the fire was still in the air. I opened up the soot-sustained fire starters and was confronted by a grim transformation.
This is horrible.
Oh man. The fire had been put out relatively quickly thanks to the automatic fire suppression system, but everywhere I looked, the place was badly burnt, blackened to the point it was unrecognizable. If I had noticed when I did, I'm sure we all would have died. That terrifying thought sent a shiver running down my spine.
But why did the fire start at the vaulting box? Tarumi's right. Somebody had to have said that. If the killer did it, then when?
I was deep in thought when...
Takumi! I finally found you!
Tsubasa! Thank goodness you're alright. I was just about to go looking for everybody.
Come with me, I'll explain later.
Huh? Did something happen?
Uh-oh. Tsubasa didn't say anything else. I followed her as directed until we arrived at the leisure lounge. When I entered the leisure lounge, everyone was standing in a line, the atmosphere grim. Nobody was smiling. They were just staring silently at the pool. I was ready to tell them how relieved I was to see that everyone was okay, but words escaped me once I saw what everyone was looking at. Oh no. No! That's oomph! It was a body floating face down in bright red water. It was covered in slashes. The flesh split open with deep wounds.
Me?
We just found her. We were going to take her to the Revivo-matic, but...
She's in water and she's lost too much blood. We won't be able to bring her back.
I noticed the life site count had gone down in the morning, so we all went looking for you two. We managed to meet up after we ran out of the gym, but Darmi, you are the only ones missing. That's right. Darmi was with me until a few hours ago. But the killer showed up and I told her to run somewhere safe, so how? Calm down, Takumi. What happened after the fire? Well... I desperately tried to keep from panic as I explained what happened. Everyone listened in silence, each of their faces wearing a different expression. Alright, I understand. So you and Darmi ran to the killer and then split up in an attempt to escape? Yeah, the killer was chasing me. Darmi was going to use that opportunity to hide. Hey, Takumi, you're not the one behind all this, are you? Excuse me? Of course I'm not! But both you, Kura, and Tarumi got killed while they were alone with you! Are you pinning on some crazed killer when it was actually you all along? Stop, Gaku! You can't point fingers like that without proof! I understand how he feels. We looked so hard for this killer and found so much as a single clue. Don't tell me you think it was me too! No, Sister Dearest and I could prove your alibi after all. Oh, how's that? Actually, we saw the killer too. Wait, really? After we fled the gym, we were walking down the hall together. Then we heard the sound of a power saw. We hid in a nearby classroom. Then, we peeked outside and saw Takumi and Durami running from the killer. I wanted to go help them, but my dear brother stopped me. My dear sister twisted her ankle while we were running from the fire, so I decided to stay hidden. Sorry. No, I get it. What happened after that? After some time passed, we left the classroom and met up with everyone else. And then, Tsubasa noticed the life sign count had gone down by 1. The device read 10 instead of 11, and you two are the only ones not with us. So we panicked and split up to go looking for you. This is my first time hearing that the twins saw the killer too. Terribly sorry, we just never had a moment to tell you. The point is, Mr. Sumino's alibi checks out. Thanks, I appreciate you vouching for me. Oh, he don't like that. Sir Takumi isn't the culprit. How wonderful. Our problems are solved. No, they're not, Kyoshika. The real killer is still out there. Ecat, she's right! The Arcane Light device is still reading one too many people. They have to be hiding somewhere in the school. I can't take this anymore. They're just killing us off and there's nothing we can do about it. This blows. Stop yelling. I've been trying to put on brave face too, but I can't do this anymore. I feel like going insane. Oh, what do we do, Holy Jumanji Sword? I'm scared of the killer. Get a hold of yourselves. The fetus attitudes are contagious. But we keep losing people. It's too much. Everyone's reaching their limits, understandably so. Maybe I'm going crazy too. The dam was starting to burst with all the terror we're feeling. Made sense. In a situation like this, normalcy would be out of place. Let's get Takumi out of there. We need to put her in the morgue. Oh, good lord, this place is filling up fast. We took the body to the morgue, something we unfortunately gotten good at doing quickly. Nobody cried anymore. Maybe we're all out of tears. We just went about it like it was a task on our checklist. Our hearts breaking the entire time. We decided we'd sleep together in the rec room from that day onward. Before we knew it, it was nighttime. We fell asleep huddled together. I was still holding my breath out of fear the killer might come for us. Day 81.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
As I woke up to the morning announcement, a dull pain shot through my back. Oh, my whole body hurts so bad. Right. Our bedding burned up in the gym, so I slept here last night with nothing but a blanket. I looked around and saw that everyone else was starting to wake up too. Morning. I had a bad dream. Me too. I dreamed I ate a loofah sponge because I thought it was a big croquette. Even my dreams, I have rotten luck. I had a dream that Holy Jumanji sword turned into some kind of cannon. What was it called? Neo Strong Armor? Arm Neo Strong? Jet Clone Arm Sight? Is this a Metal Gear Rising bit? Everyone seemed to have calmed down overnight. Their exhaustion was palpable. They were probably barely keeping it together. We're not going to get any quality sleep huddled together like this. It's just making us more tired. We need to do something about our bedding. Let's make a proper set with the Gift-O-Mac today. Oh, can I go to the gym? I want to look into the cause of the fire. Then I'll go with you. If we get 2 more people to join us. Me, I want to go. Investigations require legwork. If my dear sister's going, then so am I. Okay, then we'll go look at the gym. If the rest of you don't mind setting things up here. Yeah, of course. We got this. After eating, we split into 2 groups and set off to our tasks. Inside the gym, the stench of the fire still filled the air. We held our noses to avoid breathing it in.
Whoa! Everything is burnt to a crisp, including all our stuff.
This is obvious, but the fire originated from the vaulting box, which is the place most damaged.
These scorch marks, they're not natural. I have to assume someone did this intentionally.
Intentionally? How?
Here, look. I knew it.
Tsubasa picked up something square-shaped out of burnt wreckage.
It's burnt, so there are no identifying marks on it. But this is probably a timed incendiary device. It was inside the vaulting box.
An incendiary device?
The killer planted it in advance and started the fire while we were sleeping.
Exactly. The reason the fire was so intense is because they'd loaded it with fuel.
But when did they have time to plant it? Was it there for a while?
I'm not sure.
What?
Sister dearest? What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking.
Are your master detective senses tingling? You must tell me!
It's not exactly clear to me yet, so I'll tell you later.
For now, let's sweep the gym. We might find something.
Roger that.
We didn't find any additional clues. However, deep inside a pile of ash and cinder, I found the diary I discovered in the library. Miraculously, it wasn't even singed. I'd forgotten all about it since I assumed it was a work of fiction. I decided to bring it with me anyway. And so, day 81 passed in no time at all. Day 82.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Phew, I got some good shut-eye last night. Thanks to new bedding, I woke up refreshed this morning. Once I washed up, I'll go to the cafeteria. We were all sitting at the dinner table, with our numbers decreased yet again. The cafeteria was unnaturally quiet. There's only 9 of us now. There wasn't even time to mourn the past anymore. The only thing on our minds was getting through one day at a time. Mr. Sumino, what are your plans for today? What? Well, maybe I'll try to make a trap for the killer, or some kind of weapon. I read all those books the other day and don't have anything to show for it. Takumi, you already started making something in a metal shop. What are you talking about? When the 4 of us went to the metal shop together, don't you remember? I only remember yesterday after my dear sister mentioned it. Playing dumb won't get you anywhere. In the hands of the famed detective Kako Tsukumo, your secrets will all be laid bare. Wait a minute, hold on. What are you talking about? You sure you don't have me mixed up with someone else? The 4 of us had gone to the metal shop on day 78, that much was true. I'd been perusing reference books in search of something to make, and then suddenly found myself all alone. Even the others appeared just as suddenly, and they told me the killer had been spotted. So in the end, I never got to make anything. Sorry, but I really don't know what you're talking about. I never made anything. I spoke firmly and clearly. Ima and Kako exchanged mystified looks. Message received. Maybe we misunderstood something. So we'll be taking off. If you don't mind, Sister Dearest and I have something we need to do today. Hey! After arbitrarily deciding on our conversation over, the 2 of them left the cafeteria. Seriously, what was that about? Come to think of it, when that happened, they were all saying all kinds of nonsense about me instantly teleporting and the like. Do they suspect me? But that can't be. They are the ones who backed up my alibi. Everybody's jumping at shadows because of the killer. Not what you want to see. After letting out a heavy sigh, I gathered myself and decided to get to work. Today, I'm with Yugamu and Kiyoshika. It sounds like free time. Yay! Alright, let's do a quick save here. Yeah, we got really close to getting the ending, but at the rate we're going, we're probably gonna have to do that next session. Yeah, we're gonna get something. But yeah, either way, let's make some more presents real quick here. Let me see my little thingamadoo. Yeah, who do we need to work on? It's probably Yugamu, isn't it? Let me see. No, so Kiyoshika, rather. Okay. In that case, Kiyoshika, you need a 4th thing, rather. So that is gonna be polishing powder here. Okay, get some polishing powder. Put some polishing powder on that shit a little bit. Might as well just scatter through it just a little bit here. Where in the frick is the polishing powder? Should be like somewhere in here in a little bit. Oh, here it is. For dabbling on swords, reapply to remove any old oils and prevent rust. There you go. Whoop. Oh, damn me up.
Let us speak of great things today, Sir Takumi. Do you wish to know the type of swords person I aspire to become?
What kind?
It is my cherished goal to become the world's best, nay, history's greatest swordswoman with my holy Jumanji sword at my side. How do I tend to achieve that? Not simply by tallying up victories and defeats, but by wielding my blade of justice for the weak and becoming a force for peace in the world. Hence, the current situation is the chance of a lifetime for me. When I banish evil in this war and leave behind a record of my glorious deeds, someone will surely turn it into manga. And then, in time, an anime studio will pick it up.
Oh my god.
I shall become a swordswoman whose story will live on forevermore. With that in mind, I've already shortlisted the names of potential voice actors.
That's awesome. Alright, more free time. I'm glad we're just right here, so we could do this, actually. Oh, yeah, I guess it's like past time here at the dartboard, so you can only rest here now. Yeah, okay. But yeah, that's Bond 1 for her. Yeah, next up should be Yugamu then. Yeah. So yeah, we need to get the fourth thing for Yugamu here. Let me see. What's the fourth thing you need? You need an Iron Maiden. You know, that's fair. That's gonna be like in horror. Tools, maybe? No, not tools. Ornaments? There it is. A piece of decor resembling instrument torture. The spikes are dual, so it's safe to use. That's neat. Here you go.
This excites me so much, I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
That's awesome, man. Anyway, rank up.
I told you before that I come from a family of assassins. My parents, 2 older brothers, myself, and my younger sister were all professionals. Our house is fairly normal looking on the outside, but there's a large complex underneath it. Training halls, weapon stores, body modification labs. You name it, we've got it. My old man's a legendary assassin. He uses a code name in the underworld and goes by a fake name in the real world. Not even I know what his real name is. In fact, I barely remember what his voice sounds like. He's timid by nature and never allows anyone to stand behind him, not even family. Being timid is indispensable for detecting enemy traps and finding a way out of tough spots. Or so I've heard. I bet you're wondering whether I should be sharing so much private stuff about my killer family with you, right? Don't worry. Since I already told you, I'll have to kill you myself one day. Good talk, Takumi. Let's do this again sometime.
Okay. Alright, well that's besides Moko and Ado, that's pretty much everyone at level 1 with their bond now.
Head ease, soldier. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
We survived another day. The life sign reading was still 10. Was the killer hiding somewhere? I would think more about the killer than our war with the invaders as of late. But who could blame me? I was on edge 24/7 worrying about when the killer might show up next. I guess I'll sleep until it's time to go on lookout. The evening passed without incident and a new morning was soon upon us. Day 83.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Okay, what do I do today? Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Do you have your plans figured out for today? No, I was just thinking about what I should do. How about you? I was hoping to run some tests on a prototype killer trap I made with my dear brother. Oh, you mean a murder fly trap you guys were talking about before?
Hey!
But of course, it's an outstanding development created by my brother and sister. Sister dearest, you should get a Nobel Prize. So they really made it. When did they pull that off anyway? We were hoping you could help us, Takumi. We want to test its durability. I don't mind, but... That settles it! Then the 3 of us will team up today. At Imakaka's request, 3 of us ended up working together in the afternoon. When we meet up in the metal shop, Ima and Kako immediately pulled out their prototype trap. They quickly lay a large adhesive sheet on the floor. The construction is very simple, but you might be able to catch them at night or in place of low visibility. Isn't it dangerous to have this lying around? What if it accidentally snags one of us? That's the problem. We want to see for ourselves, so we're gonna have to pretend to be the killer. Me, the killer? This is gonna get me covered in glue, isn't it? Get into the glue trap like that one meme a while ago, or way a while ago, a little bit. We have other sheets with different viscosities of adhesive that we made in the biolab. We'll go get them, so wait here a second if you don't mind. I'll come with you. Just stay and look after the sheet here, Mrs. Sumino. We don't want anyone to get stuck in on. We'll be right back, so please, keep an eye on it. With that, the 2 of them left the metal shop. Keep an eye on it, there's not much to see here. Ayano looked around absently. As I did, my eyes just happened to land on a locker. The power saw in the suit should have still been inside that locker, but now it stood empty. I had set the combination as 6914. I chose a number to represent the 14 of us and 69 remaining days we have to try and survive.
Only 9 of us left.
Ooh, don't do that! Those thoughts involuntarily rose to the surface. I stood and stared at the locker, expressionless. It suddenly hit me that Ima and Kako had been gone for quite a while. This is taking too long. What happened to those two? Maybe they had some kind of trouble that was slowing them down. They said they were going to the biolab, right? I'll go check. When I opened the door to the biolab, there was no sign of anyone inside. Where did Ima and Kako... I was just about to ask where they'd gone when I stopped in my tracks. An unpleasant stench pricked my nose. Don't fucking tell me. With an ominous feeling, I quietly stepped further into a biolab to find... Oh! Oh! Not the double kill! Aww! The dead bodies splayed out before me were definitely Ima and Kako. The two of them are huddled together in a sea of red blood, their bodies covered in slashes. I have to revive them. I reached out to grab the twin's body, but I couldn't get a grip on him. The blood kept making my hand slip. I can't. I need to get someone else. My mind was strangely calm given the horrific scene of despair. In the back of my mind, I already knew the truth. They lost all their cryptoglobin. There's no saving them. I can only remember fragments what happened after that. I went to get everyone else, trying not to slip on the blood. Everyone was shocked to see their friends covered in so much blood. There's a lot of screaming. No! Ima and Kako! More casualties. How shameful that I couldn't save them. Not again. Why is this happening? Takumi, I thought you were with them. How did this happen, man? Blaming him won't do us any good. We just need to try and come up with a way to prevent further harm. It's pointless. We're not gonna come up with Jack, dude. We're just stuck here waiting to get murked. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Gaku, stop. Hitting stuff won't solve anything. Let's get to the morgue. I can't better see him like this any longer. I just sat back and watched my distraught friends in silence. I wasn't the only one, though. Yuriko did the same.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Another day gone. We brought Ima's and Kako's body to the morgue, and before we knew it, it was night. Maybe it was the mental exhaustion, but everyone went to sleep before the nighttime announcement. Time for me to stand watch. I changed into my class armor, grabbed a blanket and a weapon to defend myself with, then headed for my post. Huh? Are you on lookout tonight, Hiroko?
Oh?
I'm standing in for Ima. Oh, sorry, that was insensitive of me. Hiroko and I sat beside each other in silence. Maybe this was my best chance to ask her what she wanted to tell me what that time asked me to meet with her. Jesus Christ, there's a lot to ask here. Maybe this is my best chance to ask her what she wanted to tell me that time she asked me to meet with her. But tonight, I want to just wallow in silence while I had the chance.
Oh?
Aren't you scared? Not again. Hiroko was the first to break the silence. Everybody's terrified. Where are they going to be next to die? Yes, I'm scared. Not of dying, though. Of everyone else getting killed. I came back to the past to redo everything. To save everyone. But now this is happening. What am I supposed to do? If I die, maybe I'd be free from this nightmare. That doesn't sound so bad. Takumi. Sorry, that was awful. Saying stuff like that isn't gonna help anyone's anxiety.
You don't have to put on a brave face. I'm the only one here.
Hideko, thanks. That's nice of you.
I let out everything I've been keeping locked up deep inside, as if I was talking to myself. My anxiety, my sadness, my rage. Hiroko listened to all the feelings I've been keeping to myself in silence. The night went by, slowly and quietly. I'm glad they talked at the very least.
ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Day 84. What do I do today? Pretty sure I'm with Tsubasa and Nozomi today. Free time, yay! Free time, yay! Yay! Okay, 80. I should probably spend some points real quick. In case, well, if we get into another battle, I'm just gonna go and end stream there and try to start up the next session a little bit. So yeah, but either way. But yeah, yeah, who we got on report card here? So yeah, oh man, all my friends are dying. I can't get any more points a little bit. Yeah, we'll just keep hanging and give some presents to Hiroko here. So let's see here. So I scroll up here on my Discord real quick here. Hey, here we go. Okay. We need to get your fourth thing that's in the item section here. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. You want the glasses stand? That's fair. A place to put your glasses before you sleep. Comes with glasses cleaner. Keep the lens clean at all times. Sure. There you go.
For me? I see.
Time to do it again. Alright then. What's the next thing for you? The fifth one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is adorable. You want a thing. Where would this be at actually? Well, first we'll search the yeah, here we go. A little snake plushie. A realistic snake plushie. Wrap it around your neck and use that as a pillow. Hell yeah. Here you go. One cool worm for you. Just hang out in this room. Okie dokie.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
No changes today, I guess. The life sign total is still 8. We haven't found the killer yet. We were all wondering how long this standstill would continue. Little did we know, a change was coming soon. Oh boy.
Get ready for your 80... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Everyone's already up. I should go for breakfast.
Huh?
Here I am in the cafeteria, but there's nothing I want to eat. I should have been hungry, but even with the food in front of me, I couldn't work up an appetite. I guess I'll just force down some pudding or something. I stood up to do exactly that, only to find Kiyoshika standing in front of the refrigerator with a dumbfounded look on her face. What's up, Kiyoshika? You look like a deer caught in headlights. My beans are gone. My red beans! I put them in a container, but they completely vanished. I was so looking forward to making sweet bean paste. Did you say something about deer? Did a deer eat my beans? Calm down. You'd be surprised how often it turns out what you're looking for is just hiding behind something else. I peered into the fridge, but there was nothing inside. Every bit of food that had been stored in the fridge up until a few days ago was now missing. Hey, the food's all gone! How? We were completely stocked up! Did some hungry little rascal sneak in for a midnight snack? Don't look at me! I didn't do it! Not this time, anyway! Then who? Nobody would do this except you, Gaku. Well, no faith in me at all, huh? That would mean the culprit is someone not here with us. What's the current life sign count? 8. Don't tell me! A deer flashed that light to the fridge and took my special beans. Okay, Kiyoshika, let's be quiet for a second, okay? So the killer stole our food? We failed to consider that if the killer is hiding in school, they need to procure food. Maybe we stand lookout here. We'll be able to catch the killer the next time they come into the cafeteria. Nice idea. No reason to be scared if we can all jump on him together. Let's do it. I don't know if it'll be that easy, but it seems worth a shot. Let's all stake out tonight with our weapons. How about it, Takumi? Yeah, we better act fast. Let's go for it right after midnight. Then I'll put some food from the pantry in the refrigerator as bait. Everybody excited, finally seeing a ray of hope. With weapons in hand, we waited for midnight. And finally, it was time. Day 86. Imagine the final battle we're supposed to do with the big Lady Neil Angelo girl. It's probably gonna be like in the 90s somewhere. But yeah, either way. Okay. Everyone's in position. Still, we got through a whole slot of it a little bit. Like started off like in the 30s all the way almost getting up to the end here. So yeah, there we go. Okay. Everyone's in position. We had split into two groups, both hiding in the cafeteria. I was muffling my breathing, hiding under a table with Tsubasa and Hiriko. Who knows how much time passed, all without anything happening. Maybe they won't come tonight. I was trying to hold back a yawn when... What was that? We looked at one another as the sound suddenly echoed in the cafeteria. Over there! I looked where Tsubasa was pointing, and sure enough, there was a figure in front of the fridge. They opened the fridge door and began to fiercely scavenge for food. That's the killer! They weren't wearing their usual black suit, maybe because they were only out for food. They were so focused on the food they didn't seem to notice us at all. Now's our chance. I glanced at the Yugama's team and received an okay signal in return. I waited for a perfect time and then gave the signal. Go! We caught you, Murs Blackguard! Yield! Ouch, ouch, let me go! Don't let him get away! Hold him down! We all put him down as they resisted furiously. They didn't seem to have power saw on them, which made things a lot easier. I'll turn on the lights. Dude? Hi, hello!
Huh? You're...
Our eyes were wide as we took in the unexpected appearance of the killer.
An invader. What are you doing here?
Please, do not kill me, please!
Enough of your nonsense. We shall avenge our fallen comrades.
Hold on. That thing has a weird device on it.
She's right. What's that?
Wait, don't touch it.
No!
Is this a bomb? Uh-oh. The moment Gawk removed the device, we began to hear a strange electronic sound. What's that sound? Is it coming from inside the invader? No. Everybody stand back! Suddenly, Hiriko took off at a full speed, heading outside with the invader in her grasp. Wait, Hiriko! Hiriko! Confused, we chased after Hiriko until we ended up in the schoolyard. Yeet! The moment she set foot in the schoolyard, Hiriko flung the invader with all her might up into the night sky. The very next moment... Yeah, that was a bomb!
Crap, it exploded!
The invader soared into the sky and blew up spectacularly, disintegrating into ash and debris.
Oh.
Phew, just in time. Hiriko let out a sigh of relief as she swept bits of the invader rain from the sky out of her way. What just happened? It was all so sudden, I can't make any sense of it. I got a bad feeling when I heard that sound. Looks like I was right. Wow, your instincts really saved us, Hiriko. Thank you. Oh, it's nothing. More importantly, Tsubasa, what's the organic life count? Oh, right. It's 7 now. That thing was our one extra. No freaking way, we did it! The killer's gone! It's been a long road, Holy Jumanji Sword. Now we can finally say you avenged our murdered comrades. Is it really over? Despite everyone else's joy, something was bothering me. Takumi, what's wrong? This feels a little too convenient for me. Was that thing really the killer? Now that you mention it, the person in the black suit and that invader are totally different shapes and sizes. Yeah, even without the power saw when we grabbed that thing, it still felt weaker than I imagined. Didn't you think so too, Hiriko? I don't really remember.
Huh?
Hold on. You mean that wasn't the killer? But the life side count went down to 7. That's how many of us there are now. I think it's true that Invader is being counted by the organic life detection device. The number went down when it exploded, after all. That all adds up. So what are we concluding exactly? I consider it a possibility, but still, there's just no way.
That the killer might be one of us.
Oh, so that's how it is. Wait, really? You're kidding! Don't play with me, man! You mean there's a traitor among us? Calm down, we don't know if that's true for sure. We don't know what's not true either. I'm not sleeping with the killer. I'm going back to my room. Wait, it's dangerous to be alone. We need to stick together. Oh. My words fell on deaf ears. Don't anyone come to my room. If you do, I'll freaking kill you. Self-defense. I'm gonna sleep in my own room starting tonight, too. I'll take a look at the remains from the explosion. Maybe that Invader really is the killer. Sorry. I don't want to doubt any of you, but we're gonna have to sleep you separately for now. Oh, for the love of murder. What a headache. I hope things don't get any worse than this. Holy Jumanji sword. You're the only one I can trust around here. This is our only choice for now. Good night. All I could do was silently watch as everyone went off to their rooms. Oh, well, this is awful.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
That time already, huh? It's been a while since the last time I spent the night in this room. After we went our separate ways last night, I couldn't sleep a wink. In the end, nothing else happened. But the vibe between all of us had changed. Maybe the killer really is one of us. Thrown into chaos by a terrifying possibility, everyone seemed content to stay holed up in their rooms. I guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. There's bound to be someone there. I was hopeful, but in the end, the cafeteria was empty.
Huh?
What should I do today? Doesn't seem like there's going to be much teamwork. I aimlessly walked the schoolyard, looking up at the night sky. Or the sky, rather. It's nighttime outside right now. The blue sky filled with my field of vision. The comfortable breeze grazed my cheeks. And yet the inside of my head was anything but refreshing and idyllic.
We can't keep going like this. We still have to fight the invaders.
I was slumped down murmuring to myself when I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly whirled around, only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. Oh, hello!
What? How?
You Earthlings truly do resemble us in some ways. You appear to be the commander here. Out here on your own, without any of your soldiers. Unimpressive.
This man is a commander? But how? I thought we beat them all. Who's this guy? What happened to the alarm? What was even happening? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Takumi, get away from him! Those words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leapt back. How did you get on the premises without the alarm sounding? Alarm? What are you talking about? Don't tell me you went straight through the undying flames! Are you alone? Usually the commanders bring their minions. I don't like them. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. That woman ordered me to destroy this place. Here you go, quickly. Go tell everyone we're under attack. Very well. No need to rush. I want to know who all of you are. Now, prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons. With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. What is with this guy? He's clearly different from the others we faced. Everyone quickly gathered in the schoolyard, jolted by nervous tension upon seeing the lone commander. Let's do this, everyone. It's time for another battle. Sheesh, if we have to. Sir Takumi, give us your orders. You got it. Defensive battle initiate. I'm actually kind of curious. Because, yeah, if it's just him, I don't mind fighting him. It is getting close to where we should end stream, but I'm... Because, yeah... Yeah, Takumi's making it sound like we never fought this guy in a previous timeline, so it's like, okay, interesting. Well, we'll get a good see once we see, like, his big form here, so his kaiju form, so... Yeah. Yeah, let's see.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
Ooh. Super Dragon, hello.
I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to find someone to understand what they're about.
Okay, it doesn't look exactly like that, actually. It is a little different.
Take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
I'm thinking I could get a quick look at it's in battle here, though. Let me see. But yeah, we never fought this guy. Oh, my God. Yeah, we never fought this guy before. All right. All Shia. Alright. Yeah, let me see. Oh, oh God. Oh, who? Ooh, you're doing this? Okay. Yeah, wave 1 out of 2, though. So there's going to be something more after this. I imagine we're going to be fighting the Supreme Commander after this. But yeah, no, okay. You know, pretty much just like a super variant of like the first boss we fought here a little bit. Okay. Alright. Do we kind of want to fuck around? Because I'm looking at 2 ways, but like, no. Well, hold on. We'll go and just fucking do a little stab here a little bit. Just see what happens here. Because I feel like this is kind of scripted right now. Yeah, there's no way with that 99 armor there, dude. Fine, I'm just going to waste my turn here. You go first, dude. What you got? Owie. Always my armor. Yeah, move it down, that's okay. 1! Oh, you probably ignore piercing, don't you? Yeah, no piercing. Okay, well, that's gonna be annoying. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this. Especially there's only like 7 of our guys right now. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 7.
Time to move. Take this.
Well, we keep trying to attack it though a little bit until something happens.
Ready when you are. Take this. I've got this. My turn. That's
just poking you with my sword a little bit. Well, that didn't work. Well, that's good. That's the end of the wave. What?
Not bad. As is expected for the sparklers of this planet's heroes.
What a powerful foe! It's so hard to counter his moves.
His attacks are certainly formidable, but our attacks are hardly doing anything to him.
It seems like that may be his ability. That might be what got him through the wall of fire.
He's fucking invincible.
We can't give up now. Keep going, everyone.
Damn it! I hate work without pay. Let's make this quick.
Alright, well, doing this again. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll keep going for a little bit here, since it's kind of like a little scripted battle.
Doesn't look good.
Fuck your armor, dude.
Here we go. There. Ready when you are.
Do a quick heal with you, actually.
Surrender. I've got you.
I'm indebted to you.
Good to go.
Yeah, it is worth noting that even when we have like the upgraded sword from with like the Ghost Boy and shit like that, it's still functionally just doing like 1 damage to this guy. So yeah, that is still a little bit concerning, especially with the implication that he's still working under the Supreme Commander and shit like that.
Let's go.
So it's like, oh, jeez.
So this is it then.
Oh, goodbye. Yay, we did it. Yeah, I got dude, I got 10,000. What? Why? Can I just farm this actually? That's gonna be crazy if I could just do that for an easy 10k. What? That's like a full upgrade, like a level 5 upgrade for like the first 2 skills, actually. Yeah, that, ooh, this is gonna be a really good grinding spot, actually. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I get the gist of what you're all about. Huh? He de-transformed, why? Hold on, doesn't this give us an opening? We can get him now. No, hold on. What, dude? What's the matter? I wasn't sure why myself. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, I can't help but be cowed by the dignified conduct of this line of a man standing before us. I understand you now. You seem a bit different from the wicked and cruel invaders I was told about. I want to hear it straight from the source. What are you fighting for? Why are you asking that? Coming back from death after death to fight again. Do you live solely to fight in this war? That would make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman. Are you comparing us to that cannon fodder? So that's how you refer to them too. Cannon fodder, guinea pigs, slaves, playthings. Do you consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures reach the same endpoint eventually. What are you getting at? Are you telling us to surrender? If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? I know Vexness would let us live. Then shouldn't you simply accept death? Stop messing with us! We're not gonna give up on life. We swore we'd all survive this. That's what pulled us out of our despair. That's why we... What? My vision lurched. There was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. Oh, shit! I'd been beheaded.
Takumi!
The moment I heard Hiriko's voice in the distance, my vision turned red. Then from red to black. My whole world was enveloped in darkness. Well, thank God we had the revival manic. Like, good lord. Finally, I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as it was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, an endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me. And then, it all suddenly eased off. Suddenly, I was awake. I was in a familiar place, my room. Takumi! Thank goodness you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, but what's going on? What happened to me? Well, the commander suddenly lopped off your head. Of course, he brought you back right away with the revival manic, but you weren't waking up, so we carried you back to bed. What happened to that Dalshia guy? How did that battle go after I was gone? After he killed you, he just left. He said to be back soon. What do you mean? I have no idea, but I can tell you what he said before he left. According to Nozomi, Dalshia was the father of the Squad 1 commander. Oh, yeah, that would explain that. We kind of murked that guy. We murdered his son. Okay. He was the father of the Squad 1 commander, Mervrum. He wasn't looking to avenge his son, and everyone sensed there was some friction between him and Vexness. I see. How's everyone else doing? Because he's such a strong enemy, we realize we need to come up with a plan or we'd be in trouble. But the others are still scared that the killer may be one of us. Everyone's so tense that we're not getting anywhere. Right. I don't know if they hear me out, but I'll try to get through to them. Thanks. We won't survive this if we don't cooperate. Aren't you scared, Nozomi? The killer might be hiding somewhere nearby. Sure, I'm scared, but I don't want to suspect my friends. I won't believe that the killer is one of us. It's easier to doubt than to trust. But we don't know anything for sure. Nozomi looked so much like Kara to me in that moment. I'm sure Kara would have said the same thing in a situation like this. Oh, right. Tsubasa said she had something to report to everyone. Now that you're awake, we should meet up with them all in the cafeteria. Okay, let's go. Sir Takumi, you're awake. I was a little worried. I know things are bad, but it's not like we know for sure you're not the killer, so... It wasn't just Gaku. I could feel an air of awkwardness hanging out over everybody. But I was still happy that everyone came to see me now that I was recovered. Good. Your head's back where it belongs. Somehow, but getting beheaded is not great. It really hurts, actually. You could learn to love it. Want to give another shot? I'd be happy to help. I'll pass, thanks. More importantly, Tsubasa said she has something to report. Oh, right. I ran some analysis on that thieving invader from earlier. First of all, that device it had on it was a jammer. A jammer. That's a device meant to interfere with electrical signals. It's used to scramble transmissions, radio waves, and the like. Why would an invader need something like that? I'll try to explain. I found a recording device in the remains of the invader. A recording device? Was anything on it? It had everything from voice data to activity logs. I think it was forcibly implanted into the little guy to monitor it. It's amazing the device was still intact. If its host was rigged to explode, you'd think that'd also be designed to automatically erase all the data. The signal from the channel worked a little too well and ended up partially jamming the signal on the remote detonation device. So the bomb only partially detonated. Normally it would have been completely blown in smithereens, but the explosion was unusually diminished. I see. So that's how some parts survived. So I examined data and learned a few things, like how long the invader had been in the school.
It came here during the defensive battle on day 21. It didn't want to fight, so it ran away from its unit and hid in the school ever since.
It was hiding here since day 21?
Really?
That thing has real talent as a shinobi.
The invaders wouldn't just let it run away scot-free. Deserters are usually punished harshly. That would mean all manner of torture, punishment, and discipline, right?
What's even the difference between any of those?
Anyway, the invader exploded because the bomb used to execute deserters was activated, but the reason it managed to hide out for more than 60 days was because of that jammer. With that thing, it was able to avoid being tracked and blown up by a commander.
I see. So it came prepared.
But when we found it, Gaku pulled off the jammer and the bomb inside of it went off.
Then Hiruko threw it in the air, and it got blown apart.
So that's what happened. Does that mean when we heard sounds coming from school that one night, that was the invader too? If we're talking about day 43, then definitely yes. It was all in the activity log. Day 43. That's the day Moko was killed. Nozomi Moko came to my room that night. Nozomi, yeah, I don't need to read flashbacks, but yeah. So that invader was moving around the night of day 43? If that means the killer really could have been the invader. Unfortunately, no. I checked the recorder data against the estimated times of the killings, but it doesn't line up. Oh. That's all for my report. I was hoping to find some information that might give us a clue about the killer. But now it's clear the invader was innocent. Which means... one of us is a freaking murderer! The mystery is solved. No, it's not! Not even close! Yelling is just a waste of energy. It's not like you're gonna inspire the killer to reveal himself. Shut up, we're all gonna get killed and you're lecturing me! Wait, hold on. Is it you? Stop it, Gaku. We're not going to solve this by blind pointing fingers. So, what do we do about Dalshia? We have to figure something out between us. We can't just ignore him. Then we should all stay here, right? The killer can't strike if we're all together. Let's do that. Any objections, Gaku? Whatever, fine. After that, we discussed strategies for beating Dalshia. But the mood was so horrible we couldn't even begin to decide what we needed to do. In the end, the day ended with no real progress made.
Headies. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
I am so tired. With a sigh, I flopped into my bed. Oh, my head hurts, it's throbbing. Must be the stress. First the killer, now Dalshia. There's so much I need to think about, but I don't want to think about anything anymore. My entire body was exhausted. I couldn't even bring myself to move. Gradually, my eyelids grew heavy. Just before I finally fully gave in to sleep, I could have sworn I saw a flickering flame out of the corner of my eye. Yeah, we haven't seen like the ghost boy in like a hot minute this session. Who's here this late at night? Cautiously, I sat in bed and waited to see what happened next. He rang again. Maybe it's an emergency. Something might have happened, but I should keep my guard up. Just in case, I held my infuser behind my back as I opened the door. I warily cracked it open to find... Tsubasa? What's up? Sorry, I know it's late. I probably woke you up. Don't worry about it. Did something happen? Well, actually, I've been analyzing the remains that invaded for a while now, and I think something is missing. Judging from the shape of the hole, it's probably some kind of external storage. Like a memory card or something? Exactly. Might have gone to the sludge and blown somewhere during the explosion. I thought about waiting until tomorrow, but I think the sooner we find it, the better. So you came to ask me. You want me to search for this thing with you? Yeah, if you don't mind, that is. Not at all, but... Hey, I'm not the killer, you know. Me neither. But neither of us can prove ourselves innocent either. It's okay. I'm prepared to kill you if things go off the rails. That makes me feel so much better. Anyway, I'll get ready. I know I'm saying the obvious, but it's really dark out here. I brought flashlights. We're just gonna have to sweep the area. Tsubasa signed the flashlight on the ground and stopped over. And I did the same, looking at the ground. This seems pretty inefficient. Yeah, it's 3 days since the explosion, too. Pretty sure this is where it happened. This is going to be a long night. I steeled myself and set to searching with Tsubasa. But it turned out my resolve wasn't going to go be needed after all. There's something on the ground here. It was something small and black, covered in dirt. I picked it up and Tsubasa practically lunged at it. Hey! Let me see it! He took the thing from me and silently began to examine it. Good job, Takumi! This is the external storage device I was looking for. Oh, for real? I thought that would take longer. I'm gonna analyze the data on this too. Ooh, I can't wait to see what's on it. If they felt the need to blow up the invader to keep it away from us, there might be some important secret intel on it. I'm excited too, but try not to work yourself, okay? You can't keep working such long hours every day. Haha, don't worry. I'm done for today. Let's head back. Looking satisfied, Tsubasa put away the storage device and started to walk back to school in high spirits. Phew. He found what she was looking for without anything bad happening. Thank goodness. On top of that, we might even get some new information. My steps are suddenly feeling lighter. On the way back, at the edge of the courtyard, Tsubasa suddenly stopped and peered into my face. So, who do you think the killer is? Why are you bringing that up all of a sudden? I just want to ask. I honestly have no idea. But I feel like I might not even want to know. I'll be shocked no matter who it turns out to be. Same here, but whoever they are, they can't get away with this. Yeah, I think we agree on that. Wouldn't it be crazy if the killer really showed up while we were talking about them? It happened as soon as Tsubasa let out an amused giggle. Wait, that sound. No. No way. Hello? Eek! Tsubasa, run! This way! Oh god. Go! Go! Get me out of here. Please don't be this way. Please don't be this way. Please don't be this way. This is about to be set up. Please don't be. Ooh, that was close. Never mind the fact that Tsubaki just melded with him right now. But yeah, oh my god. If I just didn't fidget my finger enough, I definitely would just got game over there a little bit. Run, bitch, run. Just how long are they gonna chase us? We ran fiercely as hard as we could, but the killer didn't let up. The roof is just past these stairs. There's nowhere to run after this. We can't let them get to us. I have to do something. I stopped running up the stairs, suddenly whirling around to look back at our pursuer. And kicked them with all my might. Yeah, fuck you. They tumbled down the stairs and fell into a heap at the bottom. Okay, now's our chance to finally capture them. They groaned in agony, but paralysis must have been setting in, because they made no effort to resist. We finally got you. Just give up. Takumi, Tsubasa! What happened? I heard a really loud noise and... Huh? Is that the killer? Did we finally catch him? I'll explain everything later. Give me a hand here. Oh boy. Oh, well, looks like we did it. Okay.
They're paralyzed, not dead.
This asshole killed our friends, damn it! Let me at him!
Let me get the mask off first. Ready?
Oh boy.
Okay.
I placed my hands on the killer's helmet and slowly pulled it off. What I saw underneath left me speechless. Yeah, it was this fucker. I had a little bit of feeling it was Yugamu, yeah. We peeled off the suit Yugamu was wearing and brought him to the rec room. He was limped, breathing shallowly, but his expression seemed almost as if it had traces of a grin. Because as far as I can tell, I don't think we've seen Yugamu and the killer, like, at the same time together. That definitely helped it. I'm curious if once we do, like, the other timelines with this guy still running around, if it's gonna be Yugamu or not. Because I think that would be some stupid fuckery that they might do. That'd be funny. We stood around Yugamu as he recovered from his paralysis enough to talk. He kept his cool throughout, maintaining the same composure he always did. I can hardly believe this was your doing, Sir Yugamu. I may have broken ration nomadic bread with you, but I have no sympathy to spare. I shall avenge my fallen comrades. The holy Jumanji sword shall have your head. Calm down, Kyoshika. We can't jump straight to beheadings. Why did you do this? What possible reasons could you have? Say something, Yugamu. I know you're not hurt that bad. Apologies, I was just trying to figure out where to start. Let me lead by saying I haven't killed anyone. Huh? Are you playing games, dude? What kind of idiot would believe that? Gaku's right. If that's true, why are you dressed like that? Why do you have the power saw? Let me start from the beginning. I'll explain everything, so hear me out. Fine. We'll listen, but you're on thin ice. The killer first appeared on day 16. Well, maybe it was already day 17 by then. It was late at night in the biolab. Takumi said he saw Hiro get cornered by the killer there. Huh? That's right. Then we got into a struggle. In the end, they got away, but I managed to recover their weapon and the suit. I was with Gaku and Kyoshika during that time. Huh? You are? I was right here, in the rec room on the night day 16. You and Gaku invited me. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What are the three of you doing at that late night? Gaku said he found an old video in the store and wanted to have a watch party. Don't stitch me on me, dude! It turned out it was just footage of cute critters. Not an old video, but an animal video. Yes, they were precious little furballs. Although Sir Gaku seemed very disappointed. Okay, can we just move on with the story? Anyway, I was here in the rec room. We had headphones on, so we didn't notice any noise. Isn't that right, guys? Gaku and Kyoshika nodded. It seemed like Yugamu was telling the truth so far. There's more. The next time the killer appeared was... day 25, when Ava was killed inside her cage. Right. It had nothing to do with her murder, however. After seeing her dead body, the murderous impulse inside of me began to resurface. I didn't remember exactly when I heard it, but something Yugamu said in the cafeteria began to replay in my head.
If you can't help me out, I really might have to kill someone.
Ripe with overwhelming lust, I try to find an outlet for my feverish mania. I believe it was day 38 when I finally found my solution. When I was just about to kill Gaku. What? You were seriously gonna kill me?
Huh?
Yeah, I was seconds away with going through with it. I had a lot of pent-up bloodlust. But the moment I saw the fear of death in his eyes, I noticed my dark desire was temporarily sated. This guy's a freak! Now that I think about it, he mentioned this in a conversation we had with Ima.
Huh?
What about day 43 when Moko was killed? What were you doing then? I was in my room. I couldn't sleep that night because of the bloodlust festering deep inside of me. Then I heard Nozomi's shrieks and the sound of glass breaking. I went to see what was going on. When I did, I found the killer suit and power saw at the bottom of the pool. Huh? The stuff missing from the locker was in a pool? Why? Surikoma stolen it, correct? No, I didn't know the combination. Right, you weren't even in the room when Takumi set the code. Wait, I was chased by the killer who the day Moko was killed. They had me cornered by the pool, so I shut them aside and got away, but maybe when that happened, they fell in. I see. You might be right, but I wasn't concerned about the details. I had other things on my mind at the time. I'd taken the killer's thing so I could dress up like them. Surely you're not telling us you would pretend to be the killer just so you could see looks of despair and fulfill your desires. Sorry, I just couldn't hold back the urges inside of me. But I really was gonna kill anyone. Just seeing your faces twisted up in despair was enough to satisfy me. Nothing you're saying makes any sense. What was your involvement in the murders of Takuma, Kura, and Shoma? I had nothing to do with Takumaru's death on day 51. I swear it. The first day I dressed up as killer was day 64, the day Kura was killed. We were on guard duty that night, right? You fell asleep, so I went with Kura to the bathroom. I sensed the two of you were going to leave, so I pretended to sleep. I figured it would be my chance to enjoy the thrill of the chase. I quickly put on the suit I had hid in my room and chased you with the power saw. Huh? So you were the one chasing me in the hallway? That's right. I chased you like the killer would, and once I had you cornered in the front of the death fence room,
I finally got to see your terrified expression, filled with despair. My lust was sated. Was it as good for you as it was for me?
Once I had my fill, I had the suit and power saw in my room and went back to the gym. That's all I know. So you really know nothing about Lady Kura's death? Speak the truth or prepare to become the rust on the blade of the holy Jumanji sword. I'm sorry, but I had nothing to do with her murder. I can't tell you anything. I had nothing to do with Shoma's death on day 77 either. Keep talking. What about Darumi on day 80, or the twins on day 83? When the fire started in that vaulting box, everyone scattered and ran away from the gym. I smelled an opportunity. You're kidding. You took advantage of the chaos to masquerade as the killer? Correct. I went back to my room, got the suit and power saw, and pretended to be the killer for a second time. I went inside and found Darumi and Takumi immediately. I felt bad knowing it would be the second time doing it to you, but you put on such a good performance the first time. I couldn't resist a chance to see you like that again. Seeing your after look on Yugama's face, I was at a complete loss for words. For so many reasons. Halfway through the chase, I told Darumi to run. I flew to kill her, you, into chasing me alone. I managed to lose you somehow, then hid out in my room until the next morning. But Darumi... I don't know what happened after Darumi got away. Once the last sight of you, Takumi, I gave up. I went back to my room, changed, and met up with everybody else. Right. The life sign count was 11 when Yugamu joined us. But Darumi was still alive at that point. And I had nothing to do with Ima and Kako either. I didn't do a thing to them. Is that everything? You're not hiding anything else? Scout's honor. You might not believe me, but I really didn't kill anyone. You don't seriously think we're okay with what you did, do you? I'm aware I crossed the line, but I couldn't stop myself. Those looks of terror and despair whenever I chased you. I needed them so badly. That's why I kept this from you guys. No other reason, I promise. You say that, but I feel betrayed. I'm not gonna be able to forgive you and move on that easily. I'll accept any punishment you want to give. Torture me. Whatever you need to do. But if it wasn't Yugamo who killed our friends, then who's the real killer? Suddenly, the image of the killer on day 16 crossed my mind. Are they still hiding inside the school? No, that wouldn't add up with the life sign count. Then what? Where are they? I'm getting rather lost. What are we doing with Sir Yugamo? I think we're gonna have to keep him separate from the group until we find the real killer. Of course. That should help with my little problem. How about we use that weird room on the first floor? We can lock it from the outside. The room with the strange device from when we were at Kamakura General Hospital. That might be the perfect place to lock Yugamo up. Hey, mind if I take the power saw in the suit he was hiding? I'll hide him someplace where nobody can find him. Where's the proof that you're innocent? I don't have any. And that saying goes for everybody here. Trust me, I know I'll be under suspicion if somebody else gets attacked. Fine, you can deal with him, Gaku. We'll take care of Yugamo. Yeah, that's fine with me. We handed the power saw and suit over to Gaku, then took Yugamo to the strange room. We put him inside and locked it securely from the outside. Nozomi will be the one in charge of the key. After that, we went back to the roof and met up with Gaku when he finished his task. We made sure everything had gone according to plan and decided to call it a day. Nobody was any the wiser, but a shocking development was waiting for us right around the corner. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Day 90, 10 more days. Yay. Oh god. Yeah, oh boy.
Wowee! It's the time humanity has longed for. It's been a long and arduous road. In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending.
I don't know about that one.
Well then.
At the rate we're going. But yeah, yeah, it is getting late. It's almost been 7 hours. I'm hungry. I need dinner. So I think we're going to go ahead and call it here. And yeah, at the very least, we are for sure going to get an ending next session. So yay. But yeah. Ooh, wait, this was one beefer, let me tell you. But yeah, we made good progress. And yeah, I think if I can still chapters like during this, I was afraid I was going to do like a battle or another story thing going on here. But yeah, for now, we're going to do a little quick save over here. Because yeah, I found a good yeah, with fucking Dulcio, whatever, able to give you like 10k points just for doing that battle, and that's it. I am probably gonna do some grinding there a little bit. We're kind of reaching that point where I feel like I need my allies to be upgraded like at the max a little bit with how things are going, kind of, sort of. So yeah, I'll probably do some of that maybe. It's gonna depend because I might stream tomorrow and shit. But yeah, either tomorrow or Thursday. But yeah, if I get things done in time and stuff like that, I could definitely do it tomorrow. But yeah, either way, until then, we're gonna go ahead and call it here. So yeah, I'm gonna put my little earbud on my headphone here because it kind of fell out here in a second. Here we go. There we go. Okay. And yeah, now let's get that end card going of Takumi and Silent Hill. So yeah, friends and guildmates, thanks for watching. So yeah, we will be sure to finish this route next time, by God. We'll finally get our first ending in the second route. Good lord. Hopefully, even though I'm totally expecting it, where we go on like different route splits and stuff like that, especially on like the left side, the Kill Ado side here, that we can skip some of these battles because they are starting to drag a little bit. Mostly because we're like in the middle of the sub-killer plot, and these have been kind of just, you know, there when they should be skipped a little. So yeah, hopefully once we start doing more routes and stuff like that, we're on different routes and trying to get more endings and shit, seeing different things, we can just, you know, skip all that maybe if you're doing more battles like that, because I think that'd be nice. But yeah, we will see. We will see. But yeah, until then, I have been your host, Laguo Jadeheart, your favorite little fishman VTuber. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have yourselves a good one. Remember how to click on things, right? And take care. I will see you guys next time. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.